If you want me to be mad and you're around me, chew gum with your mouth open, and I will not be your friend anymore.
Hey, look at this.
What are you doing?
Oh, you are a fucking asshole.
Need a new marked praying hands. Someone clip that or screenshot it. Someone screenshot it. Please.
The door's opened elsewhere. You got to be joking.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna have a fucking. This is unreal. Unreal. Unreal.
Where's the proof, Phil? Where's the proof?
Is this what you guys do? This like how do you guys do this every fucking day? How do you do this?
So the only way to prove innocence isn't just do a quick screenshot, show it on a podcast. It wouldn't have worked. It would have immediately been.
It's like you watched this crazy person.
How if I could show I get out reading evidence? The question.
It's like you watched this crazy person.
That's what I gotta.
How do you do this?
Don't aim for corroboration.
This
here's your
specific individual.
Flipping back kick.
My lady. Okay, so no.
Is he smelling his food? What? Is he smelling? Wait, I can talk to all those people? Cool, I'll talk to them. Please leave me alone. And injured. I can't talk to him. They point me to the bathroom. I didn't realize I pissed all over the floor and didn't leave I pissed on the floor and didn't hit.
Rugby? If you see it. I'm just looking for words, kind of, but... Rugby and football are different.
You know I'm fat, you know it. And you know by myself, I'm the crowd and tell you once again, you know I'm huge, I'm fat, you know it. You know I'm fat, you know it. You know I'm fat, you know it. And the whole world knows I'm fat and I'm proud, gonna tell you who's fat. Ah, shit. Now the girlies don't like it today. And the whole world knows I'm fat and proud to you once again. Who's fat? Wow, that was a hard end. Wow, that was kind of fun. Okay, you know what? I think I have to owe Tummy an apology. Brushy, if you ever send him a clip of any of that, that's my apology.
Y'all don't understand how hard Razor's use is. Especially on very hard. I gotta say, that's my favorite. Shadow may not even believe me I did that.
Jim, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
This bitch thinks she can think on my island. Bitch, think again. No thinking aloud. No thinking aloud. No thinking aloud. You are not allowed to have your own thoughts and opinions on my island.
Fresh, but I shit you not, well, we call it babi pangang. It's a sauce with like beef inside of it. The sauce was fucking flubbery, like the movie Flubber.
Oh, like Robin Williams.
Yeah, I shit.
You did like Robin Williams.
I shit you not. The sauce was fucking made of rubber, bro. And I was like, God damn, this is the nastiest.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party.
We're ready to party. We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba,
disguises,
surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention, there'll be a test at the end.
Why didn't you listen to him, chat? Why did you not listen to him? You could have prevented this. You could have stopped this. You could have stopped this from happening. He told you over and over and over again. I don't know how many times he told you. He said it, not all the time last year, but he said it enough times last year for it to stick in my head whenever he brought up that game. And guess what? It's true! Oh, it's true. It's damn true. I need everybody who ever said anything to me about him not playing that game to suffer. Kneel and suffer, dingus. Suffer. No, wait, no, don't suffer me. You suffer. You suffer and you kneel. Some of you win me. Welcome in, everybody, to another swollen __ dingus stream in which he doesn't get the robot. But I'll tell you what, we're so many missions close. We're almost at the fireworks factory, guys. But you don't even give a fuck because you're not here for that. You're not here for the fireworks factory today. You're here for the paper factory. DSP, the guy, bought a $60 Nintendo game because Nintendo are scum villains. They're rude dudes with bad attitudes who don't have a Game Pass style system. So Darksideville in 2025, Carl, paid $60 plus tax for a Nintendo game. So he's done it. He's gonna play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door later tonight. So this will be a weird hodgepodge style restream. Big ups to Ann, thank you for streaming. I feel like kind of like crap today. Ended up just crawling into bed. And I'm sure you have like 1,000 people in your DMs telling you about it, but this marathon has been a disaster. I have said this is actually his worst marathon ever. Now, he's done a lot of marathons in his many years of streaming, his legacy as a content creator. I thought the one that we restreamed, the last Super Bowl stream that he ever did, that was so bad, it caused him to never do those Super Bowl marathons ever again. It was actually the last one he ever did because the money was so bad. It was so boring. There was nothing for us to work with commentary-wise. He made $280-something, if I recall. The least successful DSP marathon in recent memory, but you know what? I think it's been surpassed. I think it's been superseded. Objectively, he may end up making more money on this marathon, but the toxicity of the post-Kino DSP mindset, grind set, has resulted in what may just be what is actually the worst marathon ever in the history of DSP's legacy, despite the fact that it was more successful in terms of money, assuming everything that he took in today doesn't just get charged back later, because now we're doing just outright, just shy of like straight up doxing the donators to make sure that they're trustworthy. He's not literally doxing, but you have to be a trusted person to give him money now. You always kind of had to be a trusted person, but now he's going full on into it. It's almost like we're bringing back the tip audits from Twitch days. The tip audits are back, guys, in full force, and to a much greater degree than they ever were on Twitch. But he is playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Remake on Nintendo Switch, a game that many people told me he would never play and never ruin. And stop coping, Dingus. He's not gonna play it. Stop coping, Dingus. You should actually be happy he's not playing it, Dingus. So that, because it means you don't have to force yourself to race him like you did with Mario Wonder and Mario RPG. Wait, I didn't race him in RPG. I raced him in Wonder, and then I just got fucking bored of it because his Wonder streams were god-awful. But you know what I'm saying. It was a good thing he didn't play it, Dingus. But look at that. It's like I said, you should have listened to him. You should have paid attention. I don't know why you always see, people seem so inclined to just think that DSP lies whenever he talks about anything. I don't know what could, persuade you to adopt that line of thinking. I don't know why you would think that. What would push you to think that DSP was lying when he said, and I quote the following, I have it in the pinned message. He told his audience many a time, I feel like I'm going to play Paper Mario the 1000 Year Door no matter what. By hook or by crook, rain, sleet, or snow. He was going to find himself playing that game eventually, and why wouldn't he? It's a GameCube classic. He stated himself many a time that he had a GameCube. He really enjoyed GameCube games, even though he also told us he wasn't really playing games around that time, because that was the time he was knee-deep in the FGC, but then he eventually got a GameCube and then got Paper Mario, and he loved it, guys, but he never finished it. So this remake would have been a golden opportunity to finally finish a game from the GameCube days, back when games were games and not like fucking paychecks, passion over a paycheck, as he always says. This would be an opportunity to go back and do like a fucking, I was gonna say childhood, but like a fucking young adulthood redemption run. He could play a game that he just wasn't able to finish when he was younger, at the ripe old age, and the ripe young age of like 27 or something, right before he started doing content of any kind. So this should be a good thing, and he's already kind of baiting that if any game becomes a playthrough, it might be that one. So I'll tell you this, and I'll tell you this right now. If he starts playing that, yes, I will do my best to try to restream whenever he plays it. If he does it for the day stream and it's like a work day, it's a no-go. But for a night stream and I'm good to do it, I'm gonna do it. we're gonna restream him playing Paper Mario. We haven't done, he hasn't done a game that I've cared enough to restream like the whole way through in fucking years. And I think many restreamers, such as Anne in the chat right now, will agree and attest to the fact that the current rotation is fucking boring. Even though it's like we're rotating games out more than ever because he's now adopted the mindset of his fellow contemporaries, which is to play a game and then just drop it right away in favor of something new. Something new and different that also doesn't work on the stream. Such is the life of DSP. Because he is who he is, he can't do things that other streamers can do because people will just make fun of him and he has no way to face tank that such emotional damage. But yeah. Big ups to the dingers, dongers, at swollen _ ones who made it here, existing in and out. Big ups to the dingers, dongers, at swollen _ ones, sure to exist in EBD and far-flung future. So I am aware, I'm caught up to speed about this marathon and all the fucking chicanery going on with it. I saw a bit of his Counter-Strike gameplay. I was hanging out with Capital. If you're listening to the sound of my voice right now, please follow Capital Lego Man if you're not already. Captain Lego Man has revealed to me that he needs to hit affiliate to afford Legos. I think he said Legos. I think did he rage quit? He didn't rage quit. He went offline. But you know him, you love him. He's a fellow detractor, Blooper's right-hand man. Some may call him. But he was restreaming the marathon earlier. He needs to hit affiliate. He needs the founder badges. He needs to make money for Legos. Click the heart if you haven't already. He's a good egg. I'm vouching for him. He has better restreams than me and Tevin and Anne, and Piece of Peace and Blooper and everybody else who restreams and AOT combined, put together. He has my seal of approval. He needs 10 followers to get affiliate. Let's get some Capital follows. He also needs more watch time. He needs to, because you need to stream like 12 days and to hit the metrics that they want, the watch time metrics. But he needs that in addition to 10 more followers. Come on, let's get some follows for Capital. I'm gonna shill him the rest of the stream, and there's nothing you can do about it. But yeah, I was watching Capital restream the Counter-Strike gameplay. Then I watched Tevin restream the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 gameplay. Kino started their stream already. So this would be like a half and a half restream. We're gonna restream Kino, then restream the Paper Mario segment, then go back to Kino after the Paper Mario segment, and all in the middle of it, I will be attempting desperately to get to the giant robot. I also brought back the Paper Mario redeems from when I was playing it. I never took them away, I just turned them off. But the Paper Mario redeems are back, and hopefully they still work, despite the many nonsensical changes I have made to my layout, which are all minuscule and probably won't affect the redeems. But the redeems are back if you want to use them. And he's playing American Truck Simulator right now. He already spent $50 on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Counter-Strike was free, I believe, and Paper Mario was $60, and he had to cry about how Nintendo isn't offering discounts for it because Nintendo never does sales. Suffer, Phil. Suffer. Fucking 110 burnt on the marathon already. That's like half of what he's made so far. Assuming, again, that nothing gets charged back. No, but he doesn't care, guys. He told us, he had a whole segment about, why are you guys worried about, like, if I'm able to refund the game or not? Because you specifically gave each game a 1 hour time limit, like of around 1 hour of gameplay time, which tells me that you're fishing for a refund if you can get away with it. And if you can't fish for a refund, you'll fish for a demo. So, because the Truck Simulator game had a demo, he didn't pay for it, even though it's probably cheaper than Kino Come Deliverance 2 and Paper Mario. He played the demo because he couldn't afford, he couldn't afford to spend another $10 or $15 on a fucking Truck Simulator game. Fucking crazy. Oh, but don't worry about the amount of money he spends on games, guys. Don't worry about it. Only he, let him worry about that. That's his business to worry about. He's got money. He doesn't mind spending, but constantly reminds you that he got nothing out of a game that he spent $60 for. Got nothing out of a game that he spent $50 for. So, as Red Animator has pointed out, Class of 09 is probably felted unless people can give him money to get buzzed. And I think if any game becomes a playthrough, it'll probably be Paper Mario, because he wasn't feeling Counter-Strike, definitely wasn't feeling Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, he's not going to play Class of 09, and he's not going to play this fucking Truck Simulator game ever again. I think he is fishing to make Paper Mario a ongoing playthrough, and if that is the case, yes, we're doing Dingus Restreams. But big ups Pancake Mix, Jay Frosty, Cardinals, Perono, and Leet with his wall of text that I will read in a second, Perez, Discord Merchant, Red Animator, Carl, Iggle Wiggle, and yes, I will turn on Casino, Carl. Rent check? He did say he would play. You just weren't patient enough. Yeah, you guys weren't patient enough. You should have listened to him. Why didn't you listen? You could have saved it. You could have saved us. I closed out Discord. It's slightly informed by UNF, which I feel bad for postponing playing La Mulana with. Oh, UNF's probably distracted by this marathon just as much as you are. I wouldn't worry about it. Think how I feel. My throat's still a bit sore. I'm over here, like, taking multiple days away from the stream. I feel bad about it, you guys. He has not gotten a lot of money. I think he has a little over the amount of money he made on the last Super Bowl marathon that he did, which was the other marathon I can think of in recent memory that was also as disastrous as this one. But at least he wasn't too toxic on it. Yeah, I know. He couldn't download it because he had to go charge his Switch, which tells you a lot about how he cares about that console, but is still going to go out of his way to try to get a Switch too. Hey, Rebsy. Made a promise I'll restream him playing Paper Mario if he makes it a full playthrough. Oh my god, the Rebsy restream? You gotta do something to spice it up. Maybe do like a Danger Mario run? No, I already played Thousand Year Door. I am not playing it again. I'll watch him play it, but I'll leave it to Rebsy for the restream, since he says he's forcing himself to do it. Why would someone with ODD have a marathon out of their control that can be filled with things that they don't want to do anyway? I think he got a bit touched and tilted by the detractors making fun of the strict rules and TOS that he put forth for the marathon. So he doesn't want to felt games because then the trolls will make fun of him for felting games that people voted for. So it's kind of like, I'll face tank Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 so people don't make fun of me for not going with it even though it was the highest voted game. And then I'll see if maybe it, you know, maybe I end up being wrong about it. He was not wrong about it in his perspective, in his opinion. He loved it so much it took the collective internet several thousands of dollars just to will it into existence for a mere hour in hopes that he might make it a long play. It is an abandoned because of his autistic need to do what the audience wanted. He has no way of justifying it, continuing short of an injection of nightly cash to anchor it to this reality. Good point. But I always said, and he always said, that they would just play it no matter what. I never said full playthrough, and he never said full playthrough. I still win! If he played it anyway, it would go on to be like a months-long playthrough. It would have to be something like the Yakuza playthroughs where he just forces himself to play it, because he has spent the better part of, I don't know how many years talking up that game. Even before, long before a remake was announced, he would talk up that game and how the audience, the actual genuine organic audience, wanted him to play it. He would have to treat it like a Yakuza playthrough and just force himself to enjoy it regardless of money or audience engagement. Because otherwise, it's like him lying. You didn't really care about the game, you just cared about the money you could have made playing it. You're gonna race him? Yeah, you should race him as Danger Mario to give yourself a little bit extra difficulty. I'm assuming you've already played the game before. Alright, but that's all I got for a little intro. I'll fiddle around with submissions, see how much closer I can get to this robot, and we'll just fuck around until Paper Mario's ready. I got him on the big screen behind me, so I know when he's gonna switch to it.
Do you think that this is great? This is great.
I'm asking you why you're happy to be associated.
So Casino opened with a little mini restream of the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Spurg out. I'd rewind to it, but we're kind of waiting for Phil to switch up anyway, and it was just like a small little 5-minute diatribe. We haven't really missed much.
Interview with him, so we're all.
You know how it goes with a 30-minute intro.
You know, Pierce is
That's right, it's my 30-minute
really
intro.
Wants to be so high and mighty about this.
I'm not mad at the game. I can't force the game to be entertaining, Carl.
That's what I think. He's gonna be. I'm above this circus, but you're obviously not. You're desperate to be a part of the circus.
I bet he doesn't fucking beat chapter 1.
You know, devil's
I think he'll finish the
advocate would
prologue.
be, I'm just handing you the rope.
It depends. It's so weird why he even allowed Paper Mario, because what makes him think that Paper Mario is different from any other JRPG? Because it's a Mario game? Because it's a Mario game, there won't be a lot of talking, guys. You guys were here when I played Paper Mario. I was doing voice acting for all the characters and shit. The characters in that game don't fucking shut up. He's gonna hate it as much as Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He's gonna hate it even more because he's gonna have to do the voice acting for the characters, and he's gonna try to be funny with it. He's gonna do Luigi's voice in like an Italian accent, authentic Italian accent. But but he's already been talking all day. He's gonna get tired. He's gonna get weary. He's gonna hate reading the dialogue for the character. He's gonna start skipping it. I guarantee you, he's gonna start skipping dialogue. Becomes King Triple D.
His rules.
Oh, no! You fucking absolute bitch. What a bitch. This is why you can't like
I'm crashing out, you fucking retards in the audience.
Oh,
it's not a crash out because I'm arguing with facts and intelligence and logic.
Piers Morgan.
Yeah, I bet.
About this, right? The censorship thing. You had Myron on your show while he played monkey noises with black people and put the N-word right on camera and held it there. Shouldn't that break the terms of service? No, but like, no, it's not supposed to. What a bitch. Like, you're on Piers' side for like 5 minutes.
Bites Hooktail like, with the badge or not? The Hooktail shit is a mandatory. It would depend on how close he pays attention to the dialogue. It's not like the Hooktail thing is a secret.
But
mandatory plot tells you how to, tells you the secret, tells you her weakness.
Shut up.
And yet he does it with impunity and is allowed to do it, whereas millions of other accounts get suspended for far less offenses.
Oh,
the lobster
okay,
back.
Okay, I guess that's a point. He's like, okay, I guess.
I was going to ask him.
Let's be real, like, who the fuck is getting banned from Twitter in 2025?
Buddy, I think
Josh.
Say the N-word.
Kiwi Farms Josh is literally it.
Basically is poll at this point.
Hey,
like,
Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart, he's gonna play Paper Mario 1000 Your Door. I won. Everyone told me he was gonna play. He's gonna play it. We're gonna restream as soon as he plays it.
I don't even know what to say.
It's gonna be a dingus restream. Just like the good old days of 2022.
Buddy, yeah.
Directly, which is why I mentioned his ex-following. I was going to ask
Finally, guys, he's playing a game I care about. Holy shit, brother.
Why he continually attacks Jewish people, why he continually celebrates Adolf Hitler. And then I'm curious about,
buddy.
He's not there, can't answer these questions, what your association is with this guy, and whether you're...
Piers. You know the
He's gonna use a guide.
To these
okay.
Where's your Nazi
if you need a guide to play Paper Mario 1000 Your Door, you're in trouble.
Look at your skin there, Sneeko. Is it what?
You're up shit creek, bud.
You can't be a Nazi, mate. Fuck off with ya.
They fucking Ye and everyone's answered this question 1,000 times. Like, Piers, you're late on the fucking train.
Paper Mario is doable.
Answer. He wants attention, which you're giving him.
Yeah, I'd fuck it up, but
here's the answer.
You probably do better at it than me.
Retard that wants attention. Whoa, whoa.
More comfortable to be associated with somebody who most people consider to be an anti-Semite.
I think I just answered this question. These are good questions. I think I just answered half.
The proper term is anti-Zionist. It's not anti-Semitic. It's anti-Zionist.
And I said I'm doing films.
It's definitely not a cloak or a smokescreen for just hating any and all Joes, even if they have nothing to do with Israel.
Heil Hitler.
No, I don't. I'm not a music guy. And if you wanted to get questions about his Twitter or X,
dude, he doesn't want to think when he plays games, but then he plays Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it's just a movie. That intro is tantamount to a movie. Sans a few tutorials. The characters talk, and he doesn't even have to do the voice acting because it's not a Nintendo game. But he's still bored. So like, it's like the duality of man. Do you want to think or do you not want to think when you play games? If that logic was true, you'd think he would not have gotten bored with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That game didn't require thought. All he had to do was just watch the fucking movie.
Just go, just say it'd be funny if you went, it's hilarious and it's making you seethe.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't just call out that Piers is malding and is angry over the antics of schizo clowns.
Imagine Nico's answer was to do the Roman salute and go, how does that make you feel? I just watch him.
And then Piers would have to rage quit the interview. He would have to cut it off, and then
he rage quit.
Felt it.
Yeah, exactly.
And he couldn't say that Kanye rage quit. Like, I don't know. There's a lot better that Sneeko could have done here.
Yeah.
He's just a cowardly little worm cock.
Yeah,
that's
go
just
all
gonna
in.
like,
go all in.
You may as well. Like, why are you here then? What's the point?
And your fans will love it. Like, who fucking cares, dude?
Then you should have got the number of followers correct. That was something intentional that you knew what you were doing. You know everything about.
Oh, got 32 to 33. Who gives? You guys are fucking bitches.
But that's just being super pedantic and lame, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you say?
Oh,
Well,
Lois,
if
you
know
are
everything else
shallow
that
and
he's reading, you should have
pedantic.
got that right as well.
Oh, don't be so
Peter.
pathetic, Sneaker. Honestly, what you're trying to do is you're trying to get good content which will promote you, Sneeko. And I'm just curious how you, Sneeko,
Yeah, you're right, though. It never stood a chance in the first place, and we all know why. It's Cat's fault. It actually is just Cat's fault.
And is pro the Nazis. Do you feel comfortable about that?
No, we worship God. There's a
no.
Like, come on, Sneeko!
Stop coping, bro.
Like, all right, then why isn't your fucking album called God is Good or something, you know?
See, this is the thing, though, is it's just like when you're weak like this and you hide your true intentions, people find you slimy and unlikable.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yes, that's
if you're
true.
actually just proud about what you believe or strong in what you believe, it at least can come across as funny. If not, like that you're authentic and you actually believe in something. Whereas this is just the same gay irony, song and dance, trying to avoid any sort of accountability. You know, it's sad. It's sad to watch.
Yeah.
It fails every single time.
Yeah.
It's pathetic that I'm here promoting this. We could talk about how pathetic it is that you were.
I am not helping with
Yeah,
him
you
with
were
Paper
working,
Mario.
essentially working for Israel up until a couple months ago. And promoting
Get out of here with that. We're gonna shut that down before you can make it a thing.
Working for Israel. Yeah, exactly.
Half out, man. So you're gonna avoid the Hitler question?
What if DSP looks up a synopsis to a film so we can talk about it with Ken as if he understood what he just watched? But he watches everything on his phone. No, wait, he's got the tablet now. He watches it on the tablet and then looks up the Wikipedia article on his phone. There you go.
You were working for Israel. Ye was married to a fucking Jewish woman.
What are we
not
attacking?
4 months ago. Like, come on.
What
did we engage?
He certainly was.
Point the finger
He certainly was a great artist. Unfortunately, he's become a rampant anti-Semite who adores Adolf Hitler, embraces Nazism.
Gonna make
uses
DSP marry the adult
swastikas.
Knuckle. There's no Mario romance in the game.
There's a new record out called Heil Hitler.
Can we? Like, he's like,
Mario's gonna stay true to that PG slut.
Like, just be honest. Oh man, what an L, buddy.
This is a big L.
So forgive me if I don't currently see him as one of the world's great artists.
Hey, remember Discord Merchant? Time made him Person of the Year. Oh, wait, no, Man of the Year. Back when it was actually, you know, Man of the Year. Then this world went downhill and we had to rename it.
For one, and two, he says he loves everyone. He says he loves Jews. He says he loves Hitler. He says he loves everybody. But
So when he said, let me ask you, given you're the one sitting there, he said Jews were better as slaves. You have to put your Jews in their place.
Sorry to mute, but I want to see how much of a fan he is of the game, and at what point did he stop playing? Because he's never brought up Vivian like that. Does he even know Vivian is in the game? Did he get far enough in the game in his original playthrough that he never finished when he was like 20 years old or something? Did he even get to meet Vivian? Does he know about the Vivian controversy? What will Phil's take be on the purple trans ghost question?
Wait, but is he about to say,
Hey, Jay,
I
what's
find
up?
it funny, but I don't
Said he stopped halfway through the game. What is
subscribe to
halfway
that
for
idea?
him?
Hang on.
Halfway doesn't mean, you know, what you and I think it
As
means.
you can whip the Jews.
Big if Jay was too. We're gonna restream Paper Mario when he starts playing it.
Look at that! He gives this little smile. He's like, "Fuck, this is."
No, he never talked about the controversy, which makes me think it makes me think he either deliberately avoided it, which I think is the case, or he's just that unaware.
He's like, "Sir."
I think he wasn't aware of Vivian's existence and the controversy associated with her until the remake came out and those news articles started circulating.
You think it's funny that you're whipping Jews? Using Jews as slaves?
Imagine.
As much as DSP says he is open-minded when it comes to games, he's really not. Like certain games that if you suggest, he's really not. He likes certain games, and if you suggest anything outside of a certain circle of games, don't you mean his wheelhouse, sir? He doesn't like it from the start, and will try to actively kneecap people's enjoyment of it if he thinks he doesn't deserve the praise. True. We just saw that with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, perfect example. There have been other games that he told his audience that he didn't like and didn't want to play, but then, you know, his audience pushed him into playing it, and then he plays it, and then he makes it the audience's problem. Like, he actively tries to sabotage the gameplay. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, fucking Phasmophobia, which is an outright clown segment. Don't even get me started on Stellar Blade. Hey, Curly. Level 92? Well, this is because I'm also playing Sly. I'm not devoting my whole life to the game, guys.
Bro, can you imagine?
He really has.
Yeah.
Really has. But Piers, before I leave, I don't want to speak on his behalf. if you're agreeing
But what
that
choice
he's
do we
the
have? You
greatest
set
living
this
artist
thing.
right now,
You set this fast up. He's dicked us around. You're the one left, so you're gonna have to be accountable for him. Unless you want to walk away too.
Oh, you're the Janny. He's like, you're the Janny.
Listen here, Janny. Look at Sneeko's eyes, bro. He looks hurt in his heart to be a Janny, doesn't he? Like, you can see it in his face, bro. It's a tough job to sweep for this skit.
His views are probably spiking, right? His live shows views.
I don't know. Like, all his live shows are just with Kanye. Like,
Yeah.
Thousand Year Door is stopping the woke
watched
chuds.
a Sneeko stream. Have you actually?
Ever?
Oh no, it is woke slop
Actually
chuds.
watched a solo Sneeko stream?
Like, yeah.
I've talked enough about the changes they made to that
let's do a
remake.
poll here.
I've said my piece on it. I'm dying on the sword on this hill.
Everyone's like hell nah. Just clips. Yeah, I've only ever seen clips. I don't even know where he streams.
It's party now, you know, where like Jack Doherty is and shit, and those guys.
Party?
You'll party.
What the fuck is party now? Is that if you get? That's the place you go to when you get banned from Kick.
No.
There, but the grace of God go you and I.
We have 9%.
Wait a minute, wasn't that the site that Johnny Somali went to before he got like
9%
before he got really belted into the earth?
Yeah.
Accountable? What do you want to hold me accountable?
If you don't want to answer questions either, you are free to stand up and walk away like a little sniveling
Well, you can ask
coward
questions
too.
if you have questions.
You're a
for me,
coward
then
there,
I'll
bruv.
feel
You know
free to
what? Here's
answer
my
those,
question
but
for
just
you.
as-
Why
when
is
it
your
comes to
mate?
Ye,
Why is your mate Ye?
is this whole thing going to be interrupting, or
Why is your mate
this whole
Ye?
thing just
Why-
going to be interrupting?
look,
Do you want me to speak
look,
at all?
You're sounding like Andrew Tate Light, like he's annoying little younger brother.
He is
we
Andrew
never knew
Tate Light.
about.
Oh my!
Sneeko said some pretty fucked up shit in the past.
This whole
boomer cringe of it all from Piers. You know, it really is, bro. It really is.
This is like a skit. Doesn't this feel like a skit that we would think of like 5 years ago?
It was kind of a kamikaze felt from Piers, because that is what Sneeko is like an Andrew Tate ripoff, like Manosphere, but
Crazy
like
hearing
low
the Brits call
tier,
him
doesn't
Ye.
even really understand
British
the talking
English is,
points.
yeah.
But at the same time,
is very unique.
It makes Piers sound so out of touch and like such a boomer. Like everything he doesn't like is Andrew Tate. Like, I don't know. It's a kamikaze
it's very
felt from
boomer.
me.
It's very boomer. This whole thing is just
okay. Doesn't work with me.
It's as unique as the gaps between their
You set
crooked
this thing
teeth
up.
as they attempt
It's
to
obviously
form the
some kind of
syllables in their
elaborate
funky
prank.
little
Your team
dialect.
asked
With
me to
your
do
mate
this.
Ye.
If you want to be Netanyahu light on TV,
given you want to
if you want to be Dave
you think it's
Portnoy
all
with the
funny,
suit,
it's fine.
then sure. If you want to do
Big ups,
ad
Capital.
hominem attacks, then why someone
Welcome to
invite
Capital. I
someone to
gave
your
you the
show?
designated
I said
shout out.
this-
Everybody, follow
gonna-
Captain Lego Man right now. He needs that money. He needs that money now, chat, to afford all his Legos. We're gonna try to help him get affiliate. We need 10 more followers. Can we get some follows for Capital? Let's get a shout out for Capital. What's the clip?
Wish you could dance like this.
The fuck
Only
is
you were
this?
in your 40s and white.
What game was this? What? Huh?
Yeah. Come on.
What did he mean by this? I'm white and American? This doesn't make sense to me. Oh, it was the Mega Man Marathon. Hey, speaking of marathons. He's gonna play 1,000 Year Door Capital, and you know what I think about that game. I love it. What are you talking about? It's one of Nintendo's best games ever. I'm fucking watching Kino now, but I'm gonna toss it to that when he turns it on. I think Cerulean owes me a sub, because he was like, oh yes, if DSP ever plays Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door, I will gift one dingus sub. So I'm gonna hold him to that. Motherfucker told me he would never play 1,000 Year Door, and look where we are now. Look who's laughing now.
Good luck to you, Sneeko. Everyone can see you for what you are.
I thought it lost the poll.
So sassy.
Is he just playing it because every other game got felted? I can't play Class of 09 unless I'm drunk. Wasn't there one game that won the poll, but he like disqualified it?
Quick clip of this. This is
Hassan Items Collab was the most painful thing I ever seen.
It's censored, don't worry.
They're gonna cover that later tonight.
It's a cringy fucking segment. I think everybody involved in that took a big L.
Yeah.
It was L's
Oh, was
all
it Lost
around,
Records?
Which seems to be the theme.
But he told us he loves those kind of games. He told me he loves the 90s.
Heavy
The 90s are all that.
And you get an L, and you get a felt, and you get a felt. You all get L's and
Surprise Homeowners Association. Hey, my smoke detectors work, mind you.
I was about to ask you that. I'm still live.
They go off every time I take a hot shower.
I thought you did the right thing. He was being disrespectful.
Come on. You have 32 million followers.
He's
Actually, I got 33. Bye.
tricks on it. He's glazing Kanye's sack, bro. Yes, my king. You did the right thing, my liege.
Yes, my
I thought it was
liege. My
necessary.
lord.
I stayed a bit longer. He just kept asking me questions about you, so I'm like, I'm not going to answer them.
That place is sick, eh?
I don't know.
It's nice.
It's all right, but you could find that in Florida. You know what I'm saying?
True. Fair enough, but yeah, Oceanside.
I think it makes him look bad and it makes you look good because he was really upset. He started insulting me too when you left.
But by the way, it's like imagine being at that like nice place, but Kanye's bossing you around.
Fuck, sir, ye dip your toe in me. What?
Ruins the vibe.
That's what Ricada and the steel cut guy did. Though I forget who was putting whose toe up whose bum. But that was a thing that happened. Allegedly. We don't have the footage, but
By the way,
I believe the stories.
It's like he's outrage baiting.
I didn't even know that was a thing that people could do and get like sexual gratification from it. That's not.
Just a lame
Look, maybe I'm too naive and too innocent and gullible. I don't think. Who was the first caveman grug that thought, yes, let me shove my toe up your anus?
I thought it was funny as fuck. I thought it was interesting. Well, what happened here? Look at this, guys. This is what
apparently that's what Ricada's into.
Look at the lady. Look at the lady on the right.
Oh, that's right. I'm just not doing enough coke. That's the problem. That's why I'm not crazy, kooky enough to come up with things like that to get off.
Like on both the far left and the far right, you have like people that are seething and in shock, and then like as you move inward, like everybody is smiling and laughing. That bitch on the far right looks like some fucking freak just flashed her in the playground. Something, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on there?
This is the topic on the N-word.
Shell shocked. Oh no, she had the N-word for the first time. Oh no!
He's playing the fucking monkey sound while this guy's screaming. Watch.
So please don't invite her for ratings to call me the N-word, because that's basically what it's going to be. There's a bunch of white people up here. You and one Uncle Tom on the left here, and to ask her to say the N-word while I'm
the N-word on it.
You would not sit here with a Jewish person and say, please use a Jewish slur in front of this Jewish. It's ridiculous. I understand you don't have any bad intent, Pierce. I understand what you're trying to do. But we already...
Okay, so do you know how this started, by the way?
Middle guy kind of looks like Jesse Lee Peterson, and the guy to his left looks like Tariq Nasheed.
Call him
or like Tariq Nasheed.
He's telling her to call him.
Your political discourse, sir.
Yeah, I'm disavowing Joe Blow.
Your serious political.
We don't advocate that kind of language here, sir.
Basically, what we did here
was
we
ask you to take that somewhere else.
Sports from 2017 and just put it on Piers.
Yeah, big up D-Side. I heard he's doing whippets now.
Straight up, what this is.
I didn't even know what the fuck whippets were before I heard about Ricada using them.
He's like, I don't.
Why don't you just call her the N-word? All right, let's have a look at the Carl Jopp situation.
No, it's over.
This guy, Carl Jopp, needs.
Suffer, Carl. Suffer. He owes 1 million USD.
On fucking fire. Run. Don't walk away from this Discord, Carl. Holy, the stuff that keeps coming out of this guy's Discord. So it's been revealed.
Ricada's on a high school. Wait, Ricada's on a Galaxy Gas. Well, he's basically a high schooler.
$1.8 million.
No. It's true. He owes $1.8
million.
He did not put in the appeal.
Oh, and he's going bankrupt. Carl Jopp has had to declare bankruptcy to try and dodge these debts from Billy Mitchell.
You're gonna have to spam some more speedrunning videos.
I don't know if he realized this before declaring bankruptcy, but his debts cannot be discharged in bankruptcy because they're a court judgment. So he's fucked. Let's get
Damn,
in
even
here.
DSP won with his bankruptcy, but Carl can't get a dub.
It's relentless, isn't it, Andy?
Yes. Oh, he doesn't fucking stop. He doesn't fucking stop.
Yeah, I had to kneel Discord merchant. I got all my info on the case from his channel.
Says, I will mention
I thought it was about the cheating,
anyway,
you guys.
But my total legal fees
Well, if you listen to me whenever I talk about Billy Mitchell, I give Billy a lot of slack because he's old. He's from a different time.
$700,000 is what this lawsuit cost him.
I was sweeping for Billy before it was cool.
He goes, I wouldn't otherwise make it public. But I assume
Yeah. The Sunday before the verdict came out, I said the funnier option should win.
And I just spent the GoFundMe money on myself or something. So in a future video,
I think that was on purpose,
how much
Capital.
I'm out of pocket. Let's go. That's such a bad idea, but he's got to do it.
It's like plausible deniability. The viewer for themselves fills in the gaps about what the case is about and then chooses to donate. And Carl gets more money that way than just admitting that the case is about him lying.
Exactly each expenditure and how much he's out of pocket. That's fucking jokes, Andy, buddy.
Hello, you absolute legends. Today I will be going over the Swollen Dingus Sly Koopa playthrough and how many things don't add up with his gameplay.
Would you
I don't know, he
fucking
wants
do
to
that?
make this known to everybody for, I don't know why.
Here at the 20-minute mark, Dingus makes a very strange jump. I've talked to many world record Sly Cooper runners, and they have all told me that jump would not be possible in regular gameplay.
And Carl says, Billy paid more than me. So Billy's expenses, which Carl now has to cover, are more than $700,000, probably approaching $1 million or more. So just in terms of legal fees alone, these guys put $1.8 million into this.
You got a taste of that Billy revenue from doing all those Billy videos.
Does he have to actually pay?
He wouldn't listen to legal counsel even if they told him to do that.
He has to pay all of Billy's costs. Plus, he has to pay like the $500,000 judgment.
Greed is
almost
massively strong.
Billy Mitchell.
That's what fucking.
His non-Billy videos don't do as good as the actual Billy videos.
With interest.
Because he's known as the Billy A-Log. You go to him for the Billy A-Log content. Whereas anyone can make videos about speedrunners.
Ooh, that's bad. The raped. So then this guy
Bobby
says, yeah, the lawyer fucking took you to
should go back to being a pickup artist.
And Carl goes, not just me. If you think I had excessive fees, you don't know what Billy's fees are. Well, you're going to be paying them, Carl. Oh, you're going to pay, buddy.
Everything that you're curious about will be known, though? The time
this
for
guy
appeal has lapsed.
The time for appeal has lapsed. There is no more appeals. The judgment is final.
What happened, guys? Carl said he disagreed with the judge's verdict.
Final, Carl.
That's
it's
fucking
time to pay up.
Yeah, Seru loves summoning salt in his videos, but I haven't watched any myself. I do hear good things, though.
Says it's final. Now, of course, you know, Billy Mitchell, he's a good man. He's a kind-hearted man. You know, I'm sure he's going to be very magnanimous about this whole thing. I mean, he's sure he's going to show
he's a
Carl
family guy.
mercy.
He'll show Carl more mercy than he deserves. He's cutting the cracks on Twitter.
You know?
A lot of it is deserved, absolutely. For like 5 years of Carl, you know, threatening him and ruining his life with life ruination tactics. So the victory lap is absolutely earned.
Will be bankrupt soon.
But I think in the end he'll have mercy for Carl.
In any capacity.
Again, more mercy. He'll give him more mercy than he's owed, than he deserves.
He says, this is good news. I can take Billy's car. And yeah, I will take his hot sauce business. I mean,
that didn't happen.
Assets out of his name.
Carl Jopes lost for 10% off.
Sued for fraud. This is an Australian court judgment. It'll be easy to prove it's legit.
Even on Discord, he was still like fucking going.
Carl, buddy. You're talking about taking this guy's car. You're talking about taking his business, his livelihood, making him bankrupt, making him homeless. And this is the
I've seen screen caps of him threatening Billy's kids. Like, why would you do this, Carl?
You really fucked up.
No.
The kid could be in his mid-20s, and I would still think that's weird, fucked up behavior. Wow, what is the kid? Did the kid cheat in Donkey Kong 2?
Ooh, So here's Carl saying that he declares bankruptcy in his Discord server, and he says bankruptcy is nature's do-over.
Yeah, over here at the bottom. Look at this.
Look at that, bro.
It's bankruptcy is nature's do-over. Maybe for Phil.
No, you can't dodge this judgment. He's gonna lose fucking everything. And Billy goes, potentially losing my family's primary residence and my YouTube channel to support them is nature's do-over.
Oh my God, Billy.
Buddy.
It's God's way of giving Carl another chance, guys.
The wounds, bro. He's been feasting. He's on Mr. Medicare's Twitter, by the way.
Yeah.
Mr. Medicare is even roasting Carl now, and him and Billy are like having a friendship, friendly banter.
So good.
Carl.
This is amazing.
It's savage,
This is like a
buddy.
Phil in the Sector tier crossover. Billy interacting with Kino Casino and Josh and Mr. Medicare.
Veiled warning to Groomer.
What are we gonna get him on Casino?
Where
watching us.
We as in them.
Billy's been watching the show, which is kind of funny. If he's been watching me talk about his God Rod and how he's gonna fucking cuck Carl Jobst and fucking sell his wife.
Dude, you're not King Billy.
That's so funny.
What a
Jokes
king.
funny, but he goes, "Dear YouTubers, you want nothing to do with suing someone. Don't think that it's a good idea because King Billy won. You are not King Billy." Carl Jobst expressed excitement
Well, dude, where's the lie,
at the
though?
idea of a lawsuit until he broke down in tears in the witness box, which is true. Carl Jobst cried. And the same thing would happen to Groomer Fist if he took this shit to court, which he doesn't want to do, because it's gonna be expensive.
Razor Fist is not suing the
and
casino.
Stressful, and he won't be able to fucking handle it. We're still
I'll believe it when I see it, and then I'll eat cake. I'll eat my humble pie, and then I'll eat crow, and then I'll eat cake too.
Oh, come on, Razor Cock, do you got it or not? He doesn't have shit. He's full of shit.
I like how everyone's like, yeah, sue them. Everyone's so excited like it happened. Like, let's see this fucking lawsuit. By the way, look at this.
Buddy,
the third
court case
goes. Yeah, go ahead.
This court case just cost these guys $1.8 million for an international defamation lawsuit.
Ooh. And Groomer Fist is fucking parents, bro.
I don't think Razor Fist has the pull that Carl Jobst did pre-trial to get, you know, the same amount of legal funds that Carl got. I could be wrong. I think I'm pretty confident in saying that.
Very, very funny. Oh, here we go.
Oh, and here comes Billy. I gotta pay this guy about $1 million. Why? Well, without going into details, let's just say Donkey Kong is involved.
You know, I actually retweeted it.
No, buddy.
I have it on hand here. Let me grab this. But it's very funny. Fucking here's Medicare's take here. Dear God of Donkey.
Dear God of Donkey Kong, Lord of the hot sauce. If Carl ends up broke and homeless, living on the streets like a vagabond, will you, in your infinite mercy, send him a complimentary bottle of hot sauce so his dumpster meals taste edible?
and then, hang on.
I didn't have the Billy Mitchell Mr. Medicare crossover on my bingo card for 2025. Did you?
No,
I retweeted it on my. Here he is. There it is. Of course. Billy goes, of course. With the praying hands.
And there's James.
Bro,
Carl.
that's so good, buddy.
You know, Billy's Twitter, pre-trial and post-trial, it's like night and day. It really is what Carl should have done in terms of social media. But again, the money was too good.
Nick Ricada. He's crashing out ahead of schedule. He can't deal with streaming, man. Like, the guy's brain is just totally fucking cooked.
Okay, so they're getting into the Ricada segment. I'm looking at DSP now, and it looks like he's getting ready to switch to Paper Mario. So I'll probably switch away in the middle of this segment, and then we'll come back to him after Paper Mario.
Wait, booger sugar. He wants it so bad.
Yeah.
He wants to be
he's already on it.
And fucking skiing, just out of his mind, and he's forced to do these streams because he has to show his PO that he's working. He wishes so badly he didn't have to do them. already the support has completely fallen off. Ricada right now in YouTube Super Chats is earning approximately $4.50 per hour.
Stop.
On YouTube Super Chats.
Oh
He's making
my God.
about less than half of minimum wage.
Okay, he's ready to do it.
In the state of Minnesota.
We're gonna fucking do it. He's gonna play Paper Mario, guys. Paper Mario! Paper Mario is
What I
here!
want to bring up real quick here is before we bring up the alleged whippets, which I don't think it's alleged, in my opinion. In my opinion, he's 100% on whippets. Like, literally.
This is what I'll say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Andy.
Game, as it says in each stream here.
Okay, I gotta get some water. I gotta get ready. I gotta get plugged in. Give me a second here. I'll leave him on the big screen.
Here we go. Clicked off. Okay. All right, so regards to 1,000-Year Door, we're gonna get started in a moment. We'll probably play it for an hour or two, and then we'll end the stream. This will be the finale. The only exception would be if you guys get me completely sloshed and drunk. People wanted to see me try Class of 09 when drunk, but I'm not drunk. Right now, I'm almost buzzed. I owe you a shot. But would you like the Hornitos Reposado Tequila, or would you like the raspberry lemonade, or would you like the pink lemonade? What should I have for my next shot? Hornitos? How much would it take to get me sloshed? Probably 3 more shots. Seriously, because right now I'm almost buzzed. So if I have 1 more shot, which I owe you guys, I'll be okay. And then if I have 2 more, then we'll be ready for Class of 09. Here you go. Everyone on YouTube is saying Hornitos, so okay. All right, Hornitos it is. Okay. Boarkeeper? What is that class? Bookworm? Oh no, that single malt stuff's been gone. I mean, I bought that at the beginning of the year, right? I don't have that single malt stuff anymore, no. All right. All right, it is time for Hornitos Reposado. Cheers, everyone.
Damn, guys, I went and did like 10 fucking things just to get ready.
Very nice. Smooth. Very smooth.
Dude, he still hasn't booted up the game?
Okay.
Goated.
So, guys, we're at $500 of support.
Let's get some
I'll stick around
support,
for another
guys. Let's
hour
get
or
some
two.
subs.
Let's do some Paper Mario, see if I like it. Or if
You know he's gonna like it. This is the playthrough that's gonna stick around. If you've been watching the marathon all day, think of all the games he played. Which ones? He says he wants one game to stick around. You think any of the other games will stick around? This is the one that's gonna stay.
$600 of support. Not only is there another shot, but we'll hit another goal. We'll actually be 4 goals towards our goal of 60, which is going to be Wingstop for DSP Tries It. We determined it this morning on the podcast, okay? So let's get another one. Let's hit it, shall we? Let's hit those goals. Let's hit 600.
And if this does become a regular playthrough, I'm committing to it. I'll try to restream whenever I'm able.
If we hit several shots. Perhaps we'll swap over and try Class of 09, but I don't really think people are going to care about that, honestly. I think people actually wanted to see me play good games. Hence
Yeah, I'm
why
feeling hot.
Truck Simulator was chill and worked.
I'm feeling hot, guys.
And we'll see if Paper Mario works.
Yeah, Nola's supposed to review Billy's Hot Sauce. It's coming up. Sorry, I'm like catching up with chat. Pop the jarrito. I don't have the jarritos.
Alrighty, everybody.
Ahorita.
So, you're ready for something special. And the reason I say that...
Oh, yeah, it's so
I
special you didn't play it when it
this
came
game
out. Oh my
in the
god, here,
early
history lesson. Dude, I'm so
2000s
hyped.
the original
Dude, I'm so
GameCube
hot right now. I'm so
console,
hot under the
okay?
collar.
I played it for a good 10 plus hours.
Pogging out. Where's the intro
And I
at?
absolutely liked this game a ton. I really
History
enjoyed
lesson.
it. But for whatever reason, I
Intro
never
doesn't
finished
appear
it.
until you press
I don't
start.
recall why I didn't. Okay?
Because you're a bum
But
and you're a
now,
fake fan. You don't like
it
this
is
shit.
actually available on modern consoles.
Yeah,
And
modern
here I am in
consoles. Here I go,
2025,
guys.
Trying it out on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh.
So let's see if it's any good and see if it's as good as I remember.
Good as he
And if
remembers.
it's something
What
that we
do you
wanna pick up
specifically
as an
remember?
actual playthrough
What do you
here
specifically
on the
remember?
channel in the
I'm
modern
telling you,
day,
he's
okay?
fishing. He's fishing for
Let's do
Paper
it.
Mario to be a
Press the
ongoing
any
playthrough. Where's the any button? What any
From the
button?
beginning.
Hits the power button.
That's the best place to start usually, the beginning.
You gonna read? DSP, read. DSP, read. DSP, come on.
You're gonna tell me the story of the 1,000-year door?
Read
an
it.
awfully long time ago.
Oh, he's so tired and weak. He is not
In a strange
100%
and
Phil right
far-off
now.
land, a big
Get rid of this
bustling
logo.
town thrived.
Stop reading chat. Pay attention to the story.
It was a town where all people lived very happy lives.
DSP, talk about the
It was
graphics
said
here.
that the town
Do
was
you remember
very
the old
prosperous.
intro? Isn't this such an improvement film?
But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place, and a great cataclysm struck the town and its people.
Oh, I'm so washed already.
Darkness filled the skies, and
Such
the
a
earth
great
roared and
big
shook.
fan, guys.
Oh no! It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. But in a
Dude, I
single
already
night,
hate this because it's during a marathon. He's
the town
not.
sank
He's
to the depths
okay.
of the earth.
D-side, he's already not 100%. Like, it's to be different if he just started
many
this on a day
moons
stream on
rose
its
and
own. It's at the ass end of a marathon.
Stories
He's
of
not
the town passes
100%.
to the pages
He's
of
paying
fairy
attention to the
tales.
inbox more than the intro.
And when the town site no longer had relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town.
We're colonizers.
But word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground.
Kino intro, huh, Phil? Very Kino intro. Keep raising the volume.
What's up, Satan? Satan 666. Indeed, this is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport.
Rogueport?
This is where it begins in the Sea of Rogueport. Sea town of Rogueport, the tale of the quest for the legendary
He
treasure.
can't even read it. He can't. He's too
1,000-year
distracted by the
dark starts
inbox. He's flubbing his words. He's
right.
drunk. Whenever there's not text on screen, he's gonna look at chat in the inbox. I can't even believe it. Stop doing it! Oh my god! Please read.
Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's
Oh,
so
no
paranoid.
proper voice acting. Where's the Peach voice at?
Hey, it's me,
I came all the way
Nimona.
out here on holiday, only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling.
Who's Toadsworth? Do you remember
Once
Toadsworth,
in a while,
Phil?
I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want.
Tell us who Toadsworth is. I don't remember that character. Who is Toadsworth?
But now that I'm doing it, all I see is that the town is a very distinct flavor.
Say it's urban. It's
Oh,
urban.
Missy. Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and
Whoa,
doodads.
careful with how
This
you
is
say
a
that.
Special favorite. That's a pretty box. What's inside it? This box holds a map that knows where to find treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it.
I feel like this is gonna become a playthrough. Ongoing playthrough, but I don't know if he'll finish it.
The box
He's
will
way
open
too
for
good
you,
everything
Missy.
else.
You may have whatever is inside.
He should have just played the Peach game. To be
Wait,
honest, that
go
game is
on,
much
hold
shorter
it.
than this. And it's a Nintendo game, first party that he didn't play. It's not a
Suppose
remake.
I could try opening it. Uh-oh. It's a ghost trap. Sucks them all in. And get thrown into the Ghostbusters containment unit. Mario.
Very quiet Paper Mario 64 remix of the title screen, if you listen closely. You notice that, Phil? Don't you love Paper Mario? You didn't hear the remix?
Now wait a minute. Why does Luigi have to live in a house that says Mario on the front? Why does it say Mario?
Because they're brothers,
Luigi,
you
or the
fucking
Mario
weirdo.
brothers? Why does it say just Mario?
I thought this guy was a fan of the Mario movie from the 90s.
equal
Mario,
partners
Luigi,
in their
Mario.
plumbing
Mario's his
business.
surname.
Why does Mario own the house and Luigi is
Big
just
ups
a
Eddie
guest? I don't
B43.
understand this at all.
Dude, you left the Sly stream too early
bro,
yesterday.
check
Guess
it out.
what?
The letter from
Fucking the
Princess
voice
Peach is
actor
out for
rated.
you.
The actual Sly Cooper voice actor showed up and he chilled.
I'll just read it
He
to you.
rated
How'd
and
that
then
sound?
stuck around.
Now
I'm
let's
still
see here.
starstruck, dude. Shame you had to go to work or something. It was a nice guy.
Hello there, Mario. I'm now on holiday traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh, okay, you were still
In my
lurking.
travels, I came into
Big ups,
possession of a
Tevin.
mystical map, a treasure
Tevin,
map,
this is gonna become a
actually.
playthrough. He's fishing
Was it
for it.
certain
I don't know
box
if
I got
you're
from
how
an
close you're
old
paying
merchant in
attention.
town
He's
called
gonna.
Road
This is the
Ford.
playthrough. This is
Well,
the
since it would
ongoing
be
one.
too
I'm not saying
difficult
he's
for me
gonna
to try
finish
to
it. I'm
find
saying he's
treasure
gonna
on
play it.
myself, I thought you could help me help for it. You will help
Big up
me.
Cerulean
Of course,
86.
won't you?
Thank you, Cerulean 86 for the raid. It's finally happened. I fucking won. I won again.
I feel like I'm gonna play Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door.
No matter what, you should have listened. Why didn't you listen? I told you guys he was gonna play it. Now he's playing it, and it might just maybe become a playthrough. It is gonna become a playthrough. Will he finish it? That's a different story. But Saru, you told me that you would pay it forward if, in fact, it is true that he does play the game, and I'm putting you on fucking blast like Phil would to his own fucking chatters. I'm putting you on blast right now. Thank you for the big emote.
But since it would be too
Jam Chowder.
difficult for me to try to find treasure,
Successful gaslight. Saru, the promised gifted one sub that he said he would confer onto me if he did in fact play the game. Thank you very much, the gifted community sub, and it went to Jay Wasu. They were here earlier. They might still be here now.
myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will help me, of course.
Got the
won't
chatter
you?
for the Kirby emote.
I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come.
And Nurgle for the big Luigi moment.
That means you must
Welcome in
come.
Delorio. And welcome back, Pancake Mix and Nurgle.
What
Red
do you know?
Animator.
It's true.
Everybody else
There's a
coming in for the
word
raid.
on map in here with the letter.
Why does Luigi
Check it
get his voice,
out.
but Peach he didn't do voice acting for Peach? He didn't do Peach. He didn't give Peach a girly voice. Why does Luigi get the authentic Italian accent? You remember this part?
Here we go. It's Mario
Ow.
Wind Waker.
You don't stay on the boat, Phil. We did bring back the stylish, stylish redeem. I brought back the 2 Paper Mario redeems just for this
Got a
restream.
water spout out there, Mario.
You had to crash out, stop the stream for an hour to finally get to 500. Yeah. I mean, the stream, this marathon made more money than the really sad Super Bowl marathon that I restreamed with Anne, but I would actually say this is a more toxic marathon overall, just because of his behavior. The post-Kino marathons have been wild. Anytime, I want you to look. Actually pay attention when dialogue is not on screen. This motherfucker is looking at the
You want me to push
inbox
the
of his
button?
fucking email.
Would have been nice if they said something. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me, sir.
Tevin, I'm gonna commit to the
Please wake up, sir.
restream.
The town you were speaking of is coming to view.
Because I know
Look,
this is gonna
that's
become an
Road Ford.
ongoing playthrough. He's not gonna make anything else an ongoing playthrough. He's gotta fish something from this marathon so people can't say it was a failure. And it's gonna be this game. And he might felt it and rage quit it
We'll
2
arrive
chapters
shortly.
in.
Please prepare to
But I'll do my
disembark.
best to restream whenever he does play it. Yeah, he can force it. Yeah, because he ain't playing Kingdom again. He ain't doing the car game again, the truck game. Sure as shit ain't playing Counter-Strike again. He's already playing Call of Duty.
I must apologize, sir. But our
GTA
arrival
6
is
will have the
delayed
tractor radio
just a
featuring
bit by
DJ
rough
Dingus.
weather.
I did say that. I broke my
Are you quite
NDA,
sure you want to
dude.
disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Roadport on your way here, did I not?
Oh god, he sounds so tired.
What's that? I'm sorry. You say there's a princess waiting here for you. Is that so? Well,
Dude, GTA 6, I saw bits of the trailer, but like they got fucking Master Shake in it, Dana Snyder. He just fucking jump scares you in the middle of the trailer. You just hear Master Shake out of nowhere. That guy's in everything.
of course, sir. If that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
No, DJ Chisel will be my co-host.
All right,
and we're gonna make fun of DSP.
Hammer time.
But so DSP doesn't sue us, and because it's a Rockstar game, you know, they have parodies instead of the real brands. We're gonna call them
Shoot, I guess
Re-SP.
I'm not supposed to jump in the water.
It's a Mario game. Why would you jump in the water? Unless it's a side scroller. Well, I mean, he can swim in the 3D games too. That was a dented comparison.
Boy, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty
Oh
place.
my
You got
god.
guts coming here.
He's gonna treat it like the Dingus playthrough. He's gonna talk to everybody for the updated dialogue. Oh, how long till he gets bored of doing that?
Look a bit green, so I have a wee bit of advice. Hit that save block to save. The thing about life is you never know when you're going to kick the bucket. Okay.
You can call him Darkside Dave.
Saving.
Rogueport is Bridgeport. This is
What do you
Bridgeport,
want,
but in the
pal?
Mario world.
Princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that, no. I remember a princess, probably. What do you want with the chick anyway? You owe you money? Is she your girlfriend? Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak.
Oh, here it is, first boss.
Oh,
How's
come
DSP
off
gonna
it.
do?
I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I seen you walking around town.
Man, they changed up so much dialogue in this remake.
Now I'm gonna be doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell us what you know right now. Never.
Now,
I don't have anything to
right
say to you
now.
creeps. Ew. I suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little ass like you met with an untimely demise. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump.
Lord, Crump.
No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream, really.
I love how much more emotion they gave to the partner
I gotta go
characters.
anywhere with smelly losers
Basically
like
all the
you.
characters.
Not likely.
I'm gonna end up reiterating all the commentary I had when I
What
played
do you
the game.
think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans?
There is a lot of good things that the remake did.
Yeah, it's always
But
something.
holy shit,
Looks like I'm
I
gonna
dislike
have
the
to give you a
script
little
changes
taste
that
of
they
the old
made.
Crumble bomb. Or crumple bomb, excuse me. First combat.
Hey, enough. He's finally playing it. Saru has kneeled and gifted his tithe
yeah.
for losing the bet.
Battle time, Mr. Man. Find a way to beat the freak, okay? Don't sweat the details. Jump on him and hit him with your hammer.
Let's see how he does. No, he didn't get the action command. He's already fucking up.
I didn't press it correctly. You hit him on you got him on the ropes. Keep wailing on it.
I love how they gave Lord Crump Atari sound effects from that fucking Pac-Man game, because his theme in the GameCube original has sound effects from that version of Pac-Man. So in the remake, whenever he walks around, he has little Atari sound bites. Yeah, this is the worst marathon he's ever done, no question, no contest.
It's hammer time.
Could be a honeymoon period. I'm just saying it's the worst marathon because it's the marathon I'm watching right now. But I can't really think of a marathon that did worse than this one. Toxicity-wise.
Hold left.
Thank you, Pancake Mix, for the 10-bit cheer. The fat dingus. There he is. Yeah, it wasn't boring. It was better than the Super Bowl marathon as far as boredom goes.
You did it. You
better
did
than
it.
the Super Bowl
Yes,
marathon as far as
star
money
points.
goes. But in
I think
terms
these
of
little
him as a
things are
content
star
creator
points.
and the way in which he treated his viewers on this stream, worst marathon.
Star points will get you to show up there.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was uninteresting.
The bar is blocking, right? Okay.
There was a
hold
lot
on.
to observe.
There we go. That's better. That way you're not seeing all the meters.
But I'm not
blocked.
sure if
Sorry
he would
about
call
that.
this marathon a
When
success,
you
you
get
know?
100 points, you go up a level. Don't
Like, he
forget
boots up
that.
tomorrow.
Okay.
What's he going to say about it in hindsight? What is he going to say on the Daily Wrap? Hey, Sansa.
You got a couple
Dude's
decent
playing one of my
shots in, I'll
favorite
give
games. You know
that.
how it is. Welcome in.
But unfortunately for you, that means
It's go
it's
time!
Go time. Punish him.
The Pikmin horn! It's the little things, dude.
Quick this way. Dude, what a bunch of bozos. Let's sneak out of here. What do you say?
It's a lot of Mario and Luigi Brothership.
Okay.
I really enjoyed it. Forgot where my ranking of them was, but
That far,
Brothership
wow.
is definitely in the upper echelon. Finish it soon so I can talk to you about it. Tell you how goated the final boss is.
Stop!
Alright, you guys think he's having fun yet?
Where'd they go, huh? You, Johnson.
He's
did you
not
see
matching
them?
through the
Did anyone?
dialogue yet. The story and the wackiness is enough for him to not be
crud, they
bored,
bolted.
unlike Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's like Phil has to read so much more than when he played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which had voice acting, but it seems like he likes
Wow,
what's going
mister,
on
You totally saved me.
because he likes Mario, even though he
I
hates
just got to
Nintendo.
give you a little reward.
Well, I'm married. Don't do that.
A Goombet Smooch. My name's Goombella. Oh, never mind. It's Goombella. I'm a
Oh,
junior at the
he's such a
University
great
of
big fan of the
Goom.
game. Doesn't
Nice
even
to
remember the
meet you.
character's name.
So, who are you?
Oh, dude, Sansa, you're coming up to an
Mario?
amazing
Wait,
boss.
you mean like that
I'm not
famous
gonna spoil
guy?
it, but you're gonna love
Oh,
it.
I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? What's going on back there?
Am I out of it, or DSP is the worst?
Freaks and
It's
weirdos everywhere.
the
It's
worst
so
content.
nasty.
His content is the worst that it's ever been. You would not be wrong.
I know the place is called Rogueport, but I should have expected it, but sheesh.
Now, look, I know people say it every year. Oh, the rotation is the worst that it's ever been. I've even had observations far back as like 2 years ago where I was like, I feel like I always say his current rotation is the worst rotation that it's ever. It's worse. It is the worst rotation that he's ever had. So people do say that a lot. Like, oh, the content is at the worst. It's the worst that it's ever been. But if you think about it, the statement can remain true if every time someone says it, the content just gets that much worse than the last time that people said it. So the statement is still true. It's just the content is getting even worse and worse and worse than what people already thought. Yeah, constant downward
I'd
trend.
never come to a place like this if it weren't some legendary treasure here. What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko. What do you got there? Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach, what? Great, hoogly boogly. Master Mario.
You remember this character, Phil?
Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place, huh? Ho ho.
Yeah,
Tell me,
Toadsworth
Master
never
Mario,
shows
what
up
in the world
anymore.
brings you to the wretched little bird? Indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map, and she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You asked me where Princess Peach is. I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? Only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished.
Yeah, he really didn't want
You know how
to
headstrong she
do
is,
a full
Mario. I
playthrough of
just
Oblivion
assumed she'd
again.
be
That
back
game was only
momentarily.
around
But at this
as
point, I fear that we must
long as
embrace the
people were willing to
possibility
pay
that
for
she may
it.
never return. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario.
That shit wasn't
Surely
gonna stick
we'll find her,
around.
Surely.
Claire Obscura is next. Once he sees one bad
There's a
stream of that
giant
shit's
string
gonna
coming out
go.
of my shorts.
What?
I just grabbed like, what the heck? You finally.
Why is he doing that? Look at him.
There's a giant string coming out of my shorts. I just grabbed like, what the heck? You finally just pulled it out. It was a super loose string. Okay.
Huh?
All right.
Why are you picking at your clothes when you should be playing the game?
Master Mario, this is not it. I leave the task to you. I believe I'll
There were no
recline at
black
the
people
inn
on
right over there
screen,
and
so we
enjoy
couldn't
a spot
chew
of
on his
tea
fingers,
bags.
I guess.
In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP
true.
running low.
He's playing the
Just
game
drop
you want to
on
play.
In. Ho ho ho. Anyway, little rest will fill all of your HP.
This is gonna become the new
I must say,
playthrough.
though,
He's
the
gonna
rest of
keep
town
playing
is a bit
this.
rough. Yes, rough indeed.
This is the one that's gonna stick around.
Princess Peach, did he mean like Peach the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser the Koopa King? The one that you always rescue? Wait a sec, this is wild. Princess Peach sent the treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense.
You wage
Where could
quit
she have
this
gone,
last
do you
week.
think?
No.
You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors here is researching that treasure.
It's a Goombella theme right here. The partners all got their own themes in the remake, unless they already had one in the OG, which wasn't every partner.
Great. We're all good then. Let's go, Mario.
Whoa, first party
joined
member.
your party.
Whoa, buddy.
Alrighty.
Let's get some partners.
Goombella's ability is a primer. When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear above Goombella's head. When that happens, you can press X to learn more about a person or object. Press X to learn about a person. That's
Yeah, Koops and Koops is one of my favorite
about being
partners.
swindled or mugged.
Him and a pirate Babam you get later on. I won't say more than that. I don't know if you saw when I was playing it or how much you saw.
Objects. Press X to learn about a location.
But he's the GOAT.
This is Rogueport Square.
I need to see Phil play this just long enough till he gets to the trans
Many
ghost.
people meet, including more than a few shady characters.
I need Phil's opinion on the suspicious trans ghost.
Ability whenever you can. That concludes the primer. All right. And you
Big ups, Pancake Mix 1 month at tier 1 for 18 months, and they say yes. Press X for the felted door. Sly, you gotta resub to swollen double underscore dingus. You gotta jump and press the circle button to resub, Sly.
You're in battle, she has a head bonk, where she can look up enemy HP.
Does Phil know that he has to fill out the tattle log for all the enemies? He ain't gonna do that shit. What am I saying?
Oh, I got to go to town myself. I don't know where he lives. His name's Professor Frankly, and he looks like this.
Frankly, my pig roach, I don't give a fuck.
What was it? Right, trigger, right, left, bumper? I don't know. That'll be my cue to share info I know, and it'll help us figure out what to do
Bumper,
next.
this dude plays too much Xbox.
All right, we can finally control the game.
Oh, come on. More too much talking. He's bored.
All right. There's our pause menu.
Want to read out a tip or something?
Art gallery, sound gallery.
Menu check.
Anything else?
It's okay, I do this too.
Well, they're exactly the same. Both buttons here. Okay. D-pad opens it too, so there's like a million ways to open the pause menu in this game.
He's got to know the lay of the controls, bro.
Looks like I have a couple shout-outs to do.
The D-pad arrows correspond to different segments of the menu.
$5 tip.
They're shortcut buttons. All right, he got a tip. He actually got a tip during this segment.
Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario.
What?
I thought it's a funny thing. I'd like to know if any of you have pics of
Classic
Yoshi
meme.
pooping an egg, looking nervous or embarrassed for doing it. What the hell? I mean, Yoshi. What's funny is Yoshi is supposed to be male. Yet he poops out eggs. So it doesn't really make sense.
Does he know about Birdo?
That way. Thank you for the $5 tip.
Who was that? Which one of you was that?
I appreciate
that. Wasn't real. That's getting charged back.
So now we're up to 505, and then I got a $2 super chat from Brian. Wingstop, how about the Kingstop? They should pay you. Indeed. Thank you for paying me $2 there in the super chat. All right. So,
Thank you for another 10-bit cheer, Pancake Mix.
It looks like I'm going to have to read a lot, which means my mouth is feeling parched already. And
I knew it. I knew he was going to do this because it's at the ass end of the marathon. He's been talking all day. Kingdom Come Delivered 2 has voice acting, but it tired him out because he didn't want to fucking listen to it and he couldn't mash through it because it was voice acted. He can mash through Paper Mario, but it requires him to read. And he doesn't want to read because he's been talking all day and it's a funny cartoon game, so he wants to do funny cartoon voices like he always does, but he can't do it because it's the ass end of a marathon and he wants to fucking drink some White Claw already, so step it up and let's get some subs.
Drank my whole White Claw, so I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am going to head downstairs and grab another White Claw. Now, I would love, by the end of this stream, which is about another hour and a half, okay?
No way. It's the end?
One more goal. Why
He's not doing a class. The Class of 09 stream, it's not happening. Look at him. Look at him.
Working. What the hell?
What's he doing? What you trying to do? You trying to fucking hypnotize me? Do your funny hand signals? Look at his, what? His fingers! It's like that scene in King of the Hill where Boomhauer is on the VR lawnmower. Oh my god, I ain't got no fingers!
Hour and a half, okay? To hit one more goal. Why is this not working now? Not working. What the hell? Let me try something.
Does technology just hate this man?
Now it's not working. Are you kidding me? So now I can't get the
full
camera
derail.
to follow me at all.
Full
It won't work.
derail.
Oh, I know why. 'Cause
What?
It's pink on pink. Is that what it is? Hold on. Yes. Holy shit. It tried to do pink on pink and it couldn't do pink on pink.
Well,
So
now
the
you
AI
guys can't say he's
flunked out,
pale
basically.
now. He's
Okay.
all pinked out, dude. He's pink.
Yep, it's working now. Okay. So I'm gonna run downstairs and grab another White Claw. So guys, I would love to hit one more goal tonight. If you get me to 600 by the end of the stream, I get another shot and I would hit 4 goals today. I'd be very pleased with that, okay? Listen, you guys gotta understand something. I'm not looking to make a fortune every marathon that I do.
Yeah, you are.
I think
why
some-
else
a
would you
lot
do
of,
them?
Idiot trolls were like, oh, Phil's gonna be so upset because today he didn't make like $2,000 like
We have
he
a
did
precedent.
on his birthday.
We have existing precedent for this because of your reaction to the Super Bowl marathon. Oh, did I mute him? He deserves to be muted.
Where I make some good profit, but we have a
You
good
rewind
time.
a bit.
Maybe I'm not looking to do that. Okay? I just, I want it to be a day where I can make up for the fact that I bought a couple games, that it's still a good day
Bought
where
2
I make some good
games.
profit, but we have a good time. Maybe we can get a couple games out of it. I would say right now, number 1, I would probably play that truck simulator game again as like a chill stream at some point.
No, he's
and
not.
Obviously, I bought this game, and we're going to get into it, and maybe I would play this as well, right?
This
So,
one is sticking around.
Please.
That truck simulator game
Let's
maybe has
hit
like 1 or 2 night
600
streams in it.
by the end of the
But this is the one that
stream.
he's fishing for.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab another White Claw.
I think he does like this game well enough. I do believe he played it growing up. I don't believe that he played it anywhere near as long as he wants you to believe that he played it for. But it's a basic fucking Mario Nintendo fucking RPG. And he likes RPGs, apparently. I think he'll keep this around. I have doubts that he'll finish it.
Let's get some support when I'm going downstairs. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with Paper Mario. This will probably be the conclusion of the stream, okay? I'll be right
No
back.
Class of 09. Class of 09 is already gone. You give him money right now to get drunk with the White Claw. He ain't gonna boot up Class of 09. You promised it, dude. What's going on? You back yet? He's here.
I don't know why the green apple splatters specifically. Excuse me. Okay. Give it a taste. And guys, again, please support the stream. I'll be here for about another hour and a half of Mario. And that's going to probably be the end of the stream. So please support the stream. Let's hit 600. Let's get another shot and another goal. Let's get to end tonight at 4 goals.
He'll get the chapter
and
1.
6 shots,
If he's giving himself
and
1 more
that'd be
hour,
good.
he will
We
get the
see
chapter
that
1.
Great, but if we hit that, I'd be happy, okay? Okay. Oh, I got a big belch stuck in me. I hate when that happens.
I'm thinking...
I
predict he gets to Petalburg. That's the first chapter. That's the village in the first chapter of the game. I predict he gets to Petalburg, then rage quits.
I have more, but this belch is stuck in my throat. Ugh. Okay.
Is he
Well,
downplaying
that's
600?
actually pretty good.
He doesn't want you to look
That's
at that
better than the
leaderboard.
pineapple.
Don't pay attention to it. Just give him more money.
It tastes
And then he'll boot up the stream tomorrow, and guess what?
like,
He'll have to make even more money tomorrow.
It is an artificial green apple
If you're a
taste,
dent tipper, don't
but
even
it's
tip right
stronger
now.
than
Just
the
withhold and
pineapple,
save your money for
and it
tomorrow's
actually
goal.
hits you when you drink
Because he'll
it
cry
rather
about
than,
it
like,
then.
an aftertaste. That's pretty good.
But then he'll be weird about it. He'll be like, if he doesn't hit the goal tomorrow,
one I like
he's
way
gonna say
more
like,
than the
"Oh,
pineapple.
it's
So
okay,
green
I
apple,
understand because we had the big marathon.
Claw, I think is way
get it,
better than the
guys, but
pineapple.
I'm disappointed."
Okay. It's an 8% alcohol.
I don't
volume.
sniff
got
my
the
drinks,
surge.
man.
So that's the stronger ones. Okay. It's kind of like a Green Jolly Rancher, but it's not strong. Like a Green Jolly Rancher is actually really strong. This is like minor flavor, but it still tastes better than the pineapple. Okay. All right. You guys ready? Continue with Mario. Wandering around the town for the first time. Let's get the camera back on here. I said...
How many people is he
let's
gonna
get the
talk to
camera
before
back
he
on
gets
here.
bored of talking
Here
to
we go.
NPCs?
All right.
Some
let's
of them have
resume.
interesting shit to say.
Okay,
Some lore
so
you
we're
only
looking
get by
around
talking
town
to
for the first
NPCs.
time. Not sure what we'll find.
Hey, Billy.
Oops, I wanted to talk to him. Sniff, sniff, you smell that? It smells like a profitable situation. The
Oh
stars
yeah,
finally
this
starting to
marathon's
shine
very
now that it's any of
profitable.
your business. Okay, can we read signs? Turf war between the Pianta Syndicate and the
You love
Robos
sunshine. You
is
know what the
heating
Piantas
up.
are, right?
What the heck is the Pianta Syndicate and the Robos?
Oh my god. Guys, he forgot who the Piantas were. Massive Nintendo fan. He loved Mario Sunshine. Remember Mario Sunshine? The fucking Mario Burnout? He already forgot who the Piantas were. Ain't nothing in here. Go talk to that grandma outside.
Inside someone's house.
Talk to the grandma outside.
Without any
Talk
kind
to
of
the grandma
permission.
outside. What are you doing? He's such a
We're
big
rocking
fan,
their
Capital.
shelves.
It's
What the hell's
it's
the
kind of
point
cute.
of
It's not cute. He's ugly. He's old.
Freeze!
No old lady voice.
You two, not another step. Don't come this way. So a complete jerk bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it, so don't dare move.
Yeah, his actions are adorable. He is not
Whatever
adorable.
you do not move an inch. Not an inch.
Ah, well, you moved.
I crushed it. Idiot, you stepped on it. My poor
You
contact
fucking moron.
lens. I told you not to move. Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking?
You idiot, brainless moron, you house
This is
jeweler.
your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens. You're gonna pay for it.
This lady argues like Phil.
Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. Fine, if that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. We're gonna block the gate to the west side till you bring me a new contact lens. Or I can just do this.
Look at Phil. Phil harassing old ladies. Phil is harassing old women. As the master of the Cougar Patrol, I cannot allow this to stand.
I guess not. Is this a store?
Who does he think he is? An Indian scammer? Abusing the elderly?
I have 0 coins.
I don't think so.
I don't have 100 coins. Why do I have
DSP
100
tries it,
coins?
grandma abuse.
When did I earn 100 coins?
Started out with it, Phil.
Temporarily put all enemies to sleep. Attack all enemies with fireballs.
Let's do the prologue, Phil. Come
I'm
on.
not gonna buy anything because I feel like I'm supposed to earn it.
Come
I
on,
don't know why I have
Phil.
100 coins. That's kind of weird.
Come on, it's fucking Mario. You think Mario has like no money? It's
Well,
the
this is
hero
like
of the
some
Mushroom
special edition
Kingdom.
of the
Why would
game that
Mario
you
not have
coins
money
you're
on him
supposed
at
to
all
have at the
times? You think Mario's a broke bum? The broke bum is you. Sure you're not looking in the mirror?
Why can you beat up everyone in the game? This is the Skull Stone, the lucky
This is a
charm of
funny
my family.
cartoon
I love you,
game
sparkly
with comic
thing.
mischief.
So fabulous. I wish you give it great big
Wacky
kisses. It never
situations.
leaves my sight. Never. What are you doing? Sneak up on a person and he sings most jovially? Whom you ask about? I am called Flavio. I am how you say a trader, the richest man in Rogueport. Welcome to you and yours. Have a seat. This is Podley's Place, a humble little cola shop where we mix stories and drinks. Surprising that they don't have them drinking hard liquor in a Mario game, right?
No, they're drinking White Claw. You just don't know.
Brian, thanks for the $2 super chat. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna say
Not that
thanks
Brian.
for the $2 super chat. Okay.
See, if he was a real Nintendo fan, he would know that the green character there, the bartender he's talking to, is actually of the Beanish species, which first appeared in Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga for the GBA. Back then, Nintendo did a lot of cross-pollination between their games, which they're kind of afraid to do nowadays. But apparently that DK stuff, that DK game is going to have a lot of references to the old Donkey Kong games. So they might be finally coming back out of their shell and having new games reference old games again.
We're now up to 509 and counting, everybody. Remember, rewards.
Yeah, that's why
when we
he's
hit
called
600.
Podly, like peas in a pod.
Let's hit it tonight. Okay. Double reward will be at 600, actually. Mario can't just go upstairs, he has to jump upstairs. We're in the world
Well,
because
jumping
the
is the one
Prince
thing
has
Mario's
gotten
good
to.
at.
Troubling indeed. Welcome to the Lone Refuge. Our bed will soothe you 5 coins. All right. Yeah, sour apple. It's not sour apple, but this is green apple, White Claw, and it actually tastes like
The only
apple
thing
candy.
sour now is
Pretty
this
good.
dude.
Not sour, but it definitely has the apple flavor. That's what it reminds me of. They used to have sour apple warheads. Do you remember those atomic warhead candies that you would taste that they were like super strong sour candies? That's exactly what that tastes like, but not sour. It's got that same apple candy flavor in it. Did you sleep well now that you're ready to get out there and face the world? See you again soon. What's through this door? Oh.
Go buy a badge, Phil. Go waste your money already.
Close, we open at 11 a.m. How do I know when 11 a.m. is?
It's just for story reasons. No, just no time. Just no clock in the game.
Whoa, what's this?
Whoa, it's Phil's first
Lovely
star
piece of
piece.
star. I don't know what that is, but okay. This is a huge secret, but I gotta tell someone I'm a wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town until 3 months ago, a good one. And the heat came down and I needed to ride out, so I came to Road Court. Now that I told you I'm lying low in the thieves, then you gotta keep it a
Look
secret.
at Goomba's smug reaction there. Shame how
killed the
Phil's not
bug and I
like
got a
reacting
coin.
to any of it.
Wow.
Get in the locked house.
Dang, yeah. I blew through 100 coins
Phil
at the
doesn't want to
party.
let her
Believe that?
let her out.
Not next time, man. I'll come
No.
back a winner. The odds favor me now. Sounds like a compulsive gambler if I've ever heard of one.
I lost it all, guys. I lost it all. I'm sick of it. Now this is
Whoa,
Phil's house
bugs.
right here. This is this locked, his gated community home.
What do we got here? Anything?
Trash everywhere from the menagerie of animals that allegedly exist.
There's an item here. A piece of star. We got 2 now. So I wonder, do you get like 5 star pieces and then you get something for it?
Where's
Star
my
pieces
reward?
times 2. See that? Huh. Guys, remember, if you want to chat, please tag me in the chat. I'm actually enjoying the game a lot.
Oh yeah, I
I'd love
know
to
he
hear your
is, but where's
thoughts,
the
or if you just want
engagement?
to chat about anything, please tag
But
me
where's
in
the
either
engagement?
chat.
You don't have to talk
we can
about the
talk,
game, guys.
okay?
You don't have to talk to me about the game. Please talk to me about something. I love the game,
Again,
but
this
like,
will be our final
you guys
game
aren't
of
engaged for
today's
some reason. I don't
Viewer
know
Choice
why.
Marathon, unless
Oh,
we,
you'll
hit a
still
few more
make Class of
goals,
09. Let's see.
Then I will pop in the silly Class of 09 game that I guess you guys wanted me to play. All right.
You guess. Motherfucker, it won the poll. Was it one of the winners? Yeah, I would assume that they want you to play it. Let's play it,
Professor
bud.
Frankly, I think a guy by that name lives over on the east side. Go east from here as you enter town from the harbor. Hang a right. What about him? Did the guy steal something important from you or what?
Ayúdame, por favor. Es muy important. Es very
Did someone
importante.
steal our money? Yeah, look. The guy bumped into me. He stole our money.
That's you. That's you in the game. You're a bandit.
He stole
That's your
51
representation, Phil.
coins. Holy crap.
He's
Wow.
broke.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how do I rate White Claw so far?
Go track him down,
Not
Phil.
bad, but it's not good. Kind of like a 5, honestly.
So the house that he was just in, the trashed house, if you go back to that house, the bandit will be there and he'll give you the he'll give you your money back. But Phil doesn't know that. He won't go back there.
Can I give your friend Shiloh a shout out? Sure. Shout out to Shiloh. Star pieces can be used to trade for badges, which are upgrades on the battlefield, says Cyrax. Thank you. Sarah says, are you in a better mood now? I am. I'm in a good mood because we're playing fun stuff.
As opposed to boring
Bono's
stuff.
just getting here. Well, good to see you here for the final hour and a half, Bo. The
Bo's trying to say Picante. I saw the latest video that he put out, the McCrispy strips thing. I'm getting gaslit. I'm getting successfully gaslit by McDonald's into trying these McCrispy strips. Who's tried them? Combs tried them, but he fucking doused it in cheese. Melted cheese and other strange sauces. I don't trust his judgment, but he said it was better than sex cake.
He's an odd old man who says really bizarre things. He helps power up your allies. For 3 shrine sprites, he raises a partner 1 rank. Oh, we don't have any.
You remember Shine Sprites, Phil?
The music's nice.
He hated the Mario Wonders music, though.
There you are. It's Professor Frankly. What's up? Who's there? Who wants me?
We get Professor Frankly this voice, I guess.
You.
The
Now
deep
you,
bass voice.
wait
My
for
voice
it.
has a
Just
lot of
moment.
bass to it.
Don't tell me now. Silence. I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. It's not Elizagoom.
Yeah, all this music was beautifully remixed.
I've got it.
A lot of new tracks, too.
You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? Yes, sir, that is me. I'm Goombella, a junior at UGoom. Go Goombas.
Man, he doesn't remember any of the music,
course,
though,
I
so I won't
remember
even
you.
pretend like he
Not to
does.
toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is...
Mamma mia, I'm the guy.
Because Mario is famous, right? Mario is famous in
Right.
the world now. There you go. Okay.
What is he doing? What now? I have received a 51 coin tip from Bandit. Yes. What is he doing?
Yes, I've had sake. I was looking for the question there. I've had sake before, but I was very young, and it tasted like needles. I mean, in reality, it kind of
Oh
tasted
my
like
god,
that blue
for God's
flame,
sake, Phil, just play the game. Get it? You see what I did
moonshine that
there?
we did last month. That's kind of what it tasted like. So maybe I just had bad sake. I wonder if there's good sake. I've never had it again after that. Mario Professor, he's Mario, you know, the famous one. My apologies, I'm a bookworm and I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this? We're hoping you would tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought if anyone knew about it, you would. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject, but why? What do you tykes want to learn about a legendary treasure?
Waiting for him to get bored.
You know that most of us say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point. Well made. In that case, I cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing what the legendary treasure is. Some say an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item.
Whoa, just
Some
like the
books say
Cooper
it's actually
Vault.
a monster,
Slide
while others
3.
claim that it's an empty chest.
I'll finish it tomorrow.
So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. Excuse me. But all agree on one point: to find the treasure, you need crystal shards. Oh, excuse me, crystal stars. To find the
He's thinking
treasure
about
of Europe,
Kirby
take the 7
64.
crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's how the old saying goes, and with a rhyme that old, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, collect 7 crystal stars. I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches that old saying.
Honestly, for a lot of RPGs, Paper Mario does not really have a. It doesn't really have a long
When
intro.
The stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. The
After
stones of
this, you do a
yesterday
few
that refer to
tutorials,
the
and you're
same crystal
tossed right
stars
into the
you mentioned.
gameplay.
It must be, and we're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year
If he still
door is
gets
located
bored, it's
somewhere
his
beneath
problem.
the very town. If the
This
critical
game's
piece of the
very
puzzle, the
generous.
magical
They
map
they
is
knew
lost
fucking
if only
kids
we had
couldn't
that
play
map.
this.
If we do have a professor, or, well, not we exactly, Mario has the magical map. What? Humana, really? You actually have it. Could I take a quick look at it if you don't mind? Astounding. This is it, the real thing, one and only magical map. You said are my hero, you're great, fantastic, wonderful. With this map, we can look at the
He
crystal
really wants
stars
to look
by
at his
holding it up in
inbox.
front of the 1,000-year door.
It's too much reading for
Right
him.
on, Professor. Good golly, what are we gonna do sitting here, Goombella and Mario? Let's take that magical map to the
Hey, Knock.
1,000-year door.
He's
Oh,
finally
let's
playing
go this
Paper Mario,
instant. I'll
just
lead
like he
the
said he
way.
would.
The sewers under the town.
All right, beg,
okay.
beg. A lot of reading. Beg.
The garbage pail is empty. Who cares?
It's unfortunate, Capital, that this is the last game of the
I
marathon.
did not
He's
play the first
tapped.
Paper Mario. No, I did not.
It's on NSO. Your wife has N64 NSO. Play it.
The what was it? The one, the Rainbow.
Origami
the one
King?
that was like 4 or 5 years ago. The Rainbow whatever game. I played
Origami
that
King.
one. I did not play the original.
It killed the
Paper
best
Mario.
streak.
But you didn't know the.
He didn't even play the
rotten
one on
thing
Wii
came
U.
off, did you?
He's not gonna play the Stingus. He already said he would. He already said this one and the truck game would be the ongoing playthroughs because he's not gonna go back to Counter Strike. He's still playing Call of Duty. And he's not. He really did not like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Play.
I didn't say anything about him
10
finishing it.
coins
I just said
passed
him
through
making
the
it
land of
into a
the
playthrough. The Rainbow whatever game. He was kind of right.
I should have fought him. Shoot.
The origami is very
totally should've
colorful.
fought
It's got the colored streamers in it.
East Rogueport, the crew of Ishmael and the crew of Robos. It's all
The
run down. You
fucking
can't tell
Paper
if the buildings are
Mario,
vacant or
the
not.
Rainbow whatever. Dude, say something about the animations, all the expressions of the characters that weren't in the original. Later, Phil, you can't do that right
Here to
now.
East Side. Is there a way?
Later, Phil, play the game.
Is there a way to turn sideways?
Later, Phil, you learn it later. Come on.
There is.
Forced confusion.
There's definitely a way in there.
Forced confusion. Let's play the game, bud. You got an
How
hour.
do we go flat to get in there? I guess we can't yet. Maybe it's for later. Triple center, I'm out of the office, come again. Huh. Oh.
What is he doing?
Excuse me.
Dude, he told the little old Goomba guy told you where to go.
The original Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, excellent. Super Paper Mario on Wii is pretty good. Everything after that's terrible. There is a way to do it, but not yet. Okay.
Saru says he'll give another sub if he completes the game. We'll hold you to it.
And obviously there's a way to climb up there later.
Here's my theory. He's talked about this game for years, even before the remake was announced, as a game that he enjoyed but never finished. So I think he'll have to treat it as a Yakuza style, where he plays it, like, even if it's diminishing returns. But it could still get to a point where he gets so tired of it that he has to drop it. But I think he'll be kind of lenient on this game. You can tell he's already kind of having fun, sort of. I don't buy that he's all that bored. He definitely doesn't hate it.
I know the action command. You press the button when they're attacking and you parry. And
This game will continue past
extra
tonight.
hits when you attack. I know how to do
I don't
that.
know about him finishing it, but it absolutely will get another stream.
Yep. I know all this. Okay. I know all this from playing Super Mario RPG and playing Origami King and all of that, and quite
Bro,
frankly,
you didn't even you didn't even remember what the name was. He didn't even remember what the name of Origami King was.
This is literally where that stuff originated from. This kind of stuff.
RPGs existed before Paper Mario. What is he saying? Doesn't Claire Obscura take more from Final Fantasy and Persona? What did he mean by that?
Gonna blow that up eventually.
Not right now, later on. Wait until chapter fucking 5 to blow up that wall.
Anything here? Gotta be able to break this, but I can't.
Put a sub on less than 2 streams
Super
tops.
Guard
I'll
in
take you up
style
on that.
action, oh, yeah?
For sure. Why wouldn't I? Yes.
All kinds of stuff. Hey man, what's up? Think it's cool to waltz our way into our underground? Typical, you surface level snobs are...
In the original GameCube version, these Goombas hit on Goombella. But it's woke! The remake is woke! So they changed the dialogue here to be about them being from the surface or whatever. Very lame.
Stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Ooh. Yeah, come over here, you scruffy mustache man. Let us teach you some proper manners.
Phil's such a big fan, but doesn't know about the dialogue that was changed.
Famous hero wanted the sewers in a port town in peace. If this is your usual greeting to visitors, then you must have learned it down here because it stinks. Ouch, that was cold. You're too good for a fight. If you ain't looking to tussle, stay out of the sewers. No one doesn't start a fight without us. Nobody.
Yeah, it's current year knock. Trump won, but you know how game development cycles are. We gotta wait like 3 to 4 years before games unwokify themselves. That's why they delayed GTA 6, don't you know? That's the real reason. It's probably that's not why.
All right, a Goomba, a spiky Goomba, and a pair of Goombas.
I've seen people claim that though.
Tree. The only one I warn you about is the fellow in the middle, spiky.
Yes, they're gonna rewrite the entire game because Donald Trump won the election, guys.
Pair of Goombas airborne, your hammer won't reach him. Okay.
Dude, I love the battle theme. For some reason, people don't like it.
I forgot to tell you something vital.
And every chapter in the game in the remake remixes the battle theme as well, which I appreciate. I did see one of those GTA 6 screenshots has them making fun of diversity, so that's good. It was like diversity in traits, which I liken to like the people that like to say diversity of thought. So they're having fun with it. So hopefully it's you know, it's not just all one-sided. I mean, GTA 6, it's like what does Phil say? What does he call himself? Equal opportunity. Fucking whatever. The thing that he calls South Park. Oh, I'm an equal opportunity guy. I take shots at everybody.
Head bomb. Double head bomb. Guarded it. Perfect.
It's not even a game for me. That's a game for Brother Dingus. Give me top-down GTA.
Okay. The block is saying if you press B before an attack lands, it'll negate all damage and counter with a damage. Does it
Oh my
really?
god, don't tell him this shit.
I'll have to try that. B? Why didn't they explain that?
The new expand dogs. There is a tutorial for that. It's later. They told you early in chat. There is unironically a tutorial later for
Where
that.
they came from, they'll have it in for us. When the attack try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field, attack successfully, and you can perform a first strike. Okay, I got it. Hit them with the hammer outside of combat, you get the first strike.
I love the sewers theme too. Got a good remix in the remake. The instrumentation gets better the deeper you go in the sewers. More instruments get added on. Like when Nintendo does that shit. Where are the tips though? Where are the tips at? No one sent in a tip to him for fucking hours. Like, what's going on here?
Bonka, double hit. Dead.
I like that jump. That's not the area where that happens. It is the area, but not the specific area. It's the general area where that goes down.
Points.
Sarah, what did you think of the tip talking about the Yoshi egg copy pasta from 4chan? Dude, asking Phil, what do Yoshi's eggs smell like?
Does Yoshi get embarrassed when he poops out eggs?
Right? Fan. I tried B, but I mistimed it for sure.
RTU style tips all day. Don't even bring it down to that level. That's a classic copy pasta. Come on.
Press A after the second jump bonk with Mario for a stylish, so you can do it 3 times basically. You go A.
Oh, dude. Ah, man.
Obviously, I like the game.
I can't even get too upset because they're just being an expanded dong. But come on.
I was originally
stop it
on GameCube back in the day, and I loved it.
Golem, this sucks.
Right up my alley.
It's the end of the marathon. He's been crazy all night, but because it's the end of the marathon, he's not at 100% energy. This should have been its own stream, and it will be because he'll be playing this after the night. But they're telling him how to do stylish moves and shit. Oh, we got it.
Stylish.
Speaking of which, reminder, I brought back the stylish redeem. And the lucky dodge.
Oh, look.
Not yet, get flurry. Get flurry. It's obviously not for right now, Phil.
Here, but we can't open it, huh? See the piece of paper? But there's no way to grab it. Huh.
Please go where the game wants you to go, Philip. And call
Yes,
him
I'm
Philip.
playing
I'm turning into
Elden Ring
ALT.
at the end of the month. Yes, I am, Glitterbob. Indeed.
Metroid on launch? Absolutely.
Shoot.
I haven't played Metroid Prime 2 or 3, though. So, I thought those were going to get remastered. But at this rate, I think they're just going to settle for flopping those on NSO.
Nintendo screwed us out of 4 remakes.
Stylish.
Anti-woke mod that restores 1,000-year-door dialogue. What's his face? Starman, the guy who's sometimes here that does the Mario Party streams of all CPU matches. He's got a guy in his chat who is doing a dialogue restoration mod, but I don't know if he finished it.
Very cool. All right.
Well, that's true, Golem. They could still remaster them even with Prime 4 releasing. Kind of crazy. Out of all Nintendo franchises, Pikmin is one of the ones, probably the only one where you can play every game in the series on Switch, if you don't count the 3DS one.
Use Tattle to get an HP bar.
Measure Prime 4 on Switch 1. You'll get the better cover, the better cover art at least.
See how much HP they have, you mean?
They told you in the... Man. Game fucking told you about reading HP in her tutorial.
Spina, a weird creature made of thin, papery boards. There you go.
This shouldn't be a handhold because the game told him how to do it before he was handheld about it, but he forgot about it immediately. So I will count that as a handhold.
Yeah, see, now they have an energy bar. I see.
Yeah, we do love the 3DS.
Cool. Music is very catchy. I love it.
Yeah, I like that fucking Mario Wonder game.
Okay, there's a key up there. We gotta figure out a way to get that big block to move, right?
Oh, he's gonna learn how to turn into a paper airplane.
Ah. How the hell do I get this to go down?
Dude, just go.
I know they'll move across, but what does this do? Hey, you, can you hear me? You can? That must mean that you're the hero of legend. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice, everyone else nothing. Long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in the chest, and it was a drag, so I've been here ever since, waiting a long time for the hero to come.
He's mashing.
Yeah, any big guy
Sorry,
like you can get me out of a place like this. Hey, Mario, a word with you. I'm not exactly confident we can trust this chest. I think that it may be good to mention that we're looking for the Crystal Stars draft. I said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Well, yeah, searching for the Crystal Stars.
He's speed reading.
Really
He's getting
well,
bored.
You're definitely gonna need my help.
He's getting bored. Bored alert.
The chest and use it to let me out, definitely. Ugh. Not sure how the chest guy would know anything about the Crystal Stars. What do you think we ought to do? I know my vote goes to you finding the key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like. We already saw it. Being stuck in the box is no picnic, so I'm counting on you, legendary hero. Oh. The block with a $5 super chat says, "What a lightning."
But is it real? Dox him. Go look up his account. How recent is it?
Charm. It's got good routing.
Account made 2 hours ago. I don't think we can trust that, Phil. I'm making that up. I don't know if it was 2 hours old account.
500.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at him! What are you doing, bud? Focus on the game.
Here we go. We're at 514 bucks to support.
Get the chapter 1.
Guys, let's get to 600 by the end of the stream, please.
You made $500.
That means another shot and another reward earned during this marathon would be great. Uh-oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Yeah, maybe maybe something. Maybe if you get that key, something will happen. I'll let you use it.
I would say by far tonight it would be
Drop
great to
down
get
from
some
above.
subs over on Kick. We only had one person.
What are you doing, Phil?
A single
Phil, get the
person
key.
who gave a decent amount of subs on Kick. And outside of that, everything's been tips and super chats. So it sure would be great.
He's actually stalling. He's running around. He knows what to do and where he needs to go. He's stalling to talk.
And hit that goal.
Big stall. Come on, Phil. I said you would get the chapter 1 at least. Let's give me something to work with here. There you go.
That was pretty easy. Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's the beginning of the game. I don't know. Wow! Woohoo! Wow! I'm the guy.
Oh, you brought me the key, old man. I owe you big. All right, here we go.
Let's see how he reacts to this. These segments are pretty funny.
Thank you.
Yes.
We fools. Well, boy, did you fall for it? I burned you. What do you think I was gonna do? Help you? Instead, I'll spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box.
These guys got some interesting lore attached to them. If you pay attention to the lore of the game.
Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserve. Want to hear about the sweet curse I dropped? Listen well. You press Y in certain areas, you turn into a paper airplane. Trembling yet, suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. I can't help but chortle, you're doomed. So he acts like it's bad, but it's good. The curse is rough.
Hey, like that guy in Link to the Past.
If you stand on an airplane panel like this, the floor starts to glow. If you're in the panel, try pressing Y and bam, you're a paper airplane.
Let's watch Phil fuck this up.
There you go. You control your airplane by tipping forward and back. There you go.
Look at him go. He's having so much fun, guys. Why is he... You gotta nurse it. Alright, whatever. He passed it.
You got enough airplane, press B and you go back to normal. Okay. Alright. To be honest, you fully understand the peril. Yes, I get it. It's a joke. He actually gets bad, but it's a very good thing. It's a new ability.
Yes, we get it, Phil. It's a
these,
kid's game. We can...
you know,
I
spaces.
understand the jib here. The cut of disguise jib.
Cool. Wow, just wow, what was that guy's beef? Nothing, he's an idiot. Okay.
You just got cursed by him. Who's the idiot here?
Let's fly.
You fell for his trick, idiot. Watch him fuck this up. Hey, you made it. What are you doing?
Ouch.
Alright, he made it. He's at 1,000-year door.
Well, we found the door.
Can rub in his nose. Gross.
Mario and Goombella, look at that.
Yeah, pretty cool, right?
1,000-year door. I can't believe it's real. The legends are all true. Come, let's move closer. Got a spring thing over there.
Just a shame
That's
this
straight
remake
out of,
runs at 30
Mario
frames
RPG
compared to the
spring.
original running at 60. Hopefully we get like a Switch 2 patch or something. There's no way it shouldn't. There's no reason why it couldn't run 60 on Switch 2.
There's another one over there.
I'm pretty sure this was data mined. They data mined the remake when it came out. There's like a 4K option, but it's not enabled.
There we go. Professor, what's going on?
What?
Do I like this or Mario RPG more? I like them pretty equally because they're pretty much the same.
Man,
honestly.
you don't remember shit about this game. At least say Mario RPG. I don't believe nothing this dude is saying right now.
Whoa. It's a lot of effects.
Look at that, pretty cool. You like the effects there, Phil? Say something, anything.
Is that a castle?
Yeah, that's your castle, King. That's where you live.
Okay. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. Excuse me. Mario learned a special move. You can do Sweet Treat.
Does Mario have to beg his partners for it to hit the tip skull to have that sweet treat?
Looks like information related to the location of a crystal star. That shining light looks like a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should use this, or should return to my place and study this. Excuse me. Oh, we're leaving? Oh. There's other stuff to do and I skipped. Oh,
No, there was not other stuff to do. Everything else is gated off by abilities that he doesn't have yet. Play the game.
You understand it, Professor? Of course I do. And
Let
I shall explain.
Miyamoto
The first thing to
serenade
know
you with
is
his
this map
whimsy.
is astounding. This map contains radar-like functions showing us the location of a crystal star. Looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? The area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought the place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Fine, we'll go there. Does anyone know how to get there or what? I'm fairly certain somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you can find that, you'll get there instantly.
So he's
Pipe
gonna get to the
travel
blooper boss
is
fight.
efficient. By the way, Mario, I'm curious. How'd you get that map anyway?
I'm the guy.
Oh, Princess Peach, really? Her Highness sent that to you, Mario? This Princess Peach, that would be her, wouldn't it?
Look, there she is, the lady.
So it is her. The princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal
It's a new
stars and
theme
my
right
suspicions
here.
about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. Huh. But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. All right, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows, you two go. Princess Peach indeed went there. Your first priority is to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. What's up, gamer Chris? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Ooh, that guy, Saru, he's here. Not Stevie, but the other guy. He's here again.
Aren't you coming, Professor?
Phil's excited.
No, I'll stay in
Come
town
on,
and ask
Chris,
around
let's
about
save
Princess
the
Peach and the
marathon.
suspicious gang. I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need advice, come see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you a proper farewell. You gonna follow us?
Yeah, get out the house. He's gonna kick you out. It's awful.
Gamer Stevie, what do you mean? He says, why aren't you saying what's up to me? What's going on, Gamer Stevie? You didn't tag me and say hello.
Oh my
If you
god.
tagged me and said hello, I would have said hello to you. It's all good.
Saru, why are they
Mario,
like this?
there's something I forgot to mention. About that light we saw shining on you, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move.
Special
All right, that's
move.
good. Lux Sniper, how are you over on Kick? All right. So he's going to explain the special move. Oh my goodness.
What do you mean? Come on, it's a little tutorial. You're not gonna know how to do it.
Yeah, just tag me in the chat, Gamer Stevie, at DSP Gaming, and then I'll see that you're talking to me.
The gamer Stevie doesn't know how to do that.
Star power gauge now. The sweet treat is the special move.
Know how to do it, Phil? He's reading it.
Okay.
I'm getting a little bit more convinced. Do it more. Repeatedly. Repeatedly.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing
Repeatedly.
this. Oops. Okay, got it.
No, come on. I kind of want to. Okay. He reads it. Okay. You guys with me? We're going to go back. He clearly reads it. He spends way too long reading it. Right here. He's reading it. Repeatedly. It's like the first fucking word he reads.
Okay.
He does it like twice.
I don't get it. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this. Oop.
Why is he like this? Why is he like this?
Okay, got it. Shoot the tap left.
You tilt it, you don't tap it. It's not a button.
Because you use the power dot, the star gauge is now empty. Okay, got it. Even if the gauge empties out, you can still charge it up again. That's why the audience watching your battles is very important. If you get the audience excited, you build up more star power. Let me show you what I
Oh
mean.
shit, Phil's playing the game. That's not gonna happen. The audience falls asleep whenever it's him on stage. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
They give you stars back. See that? Okay. So the more you thrill the audience with stylish, like this.
He's gonna fuck it up.
The stylish gives you the star bonus, so they refill your gauge more. Got it. Okay.
It's not exclusively just doing stylish moves, or else kids would have a hard time with this game. You get stars back no matter what, as long as you successfully do the action command. If you do a stylish, yes, you do get a little bit more, but it would be incorrect to assume that you have to rely exclusively on stylish moves to fill up the star gauge.
That's what the stylish is for. All right. Very nice. And you can appeal to just get star power. Okay. You can,
No, Phil's
you can
got
do
no
You
appeal.
just get star power back. That's your whole turn. Got it. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this. He's giving me a better hammer.
Nope, that's a badge.
Power smash. It's a badge. You see, depending on the badges, you get more powerful. All right, so each badge gives you different things. I'll just equip myself. I'll figure it out. I'm sure. I'll do it right now.
With the chat's help, sure.
Take effect. By the way, you need flower points to use a smash move. Okay. There we go. So where this use power smash, 2 FP are required to use this attack. You powerfully smash the flow for increased damage. Wearing 2 or more of it increases the FP used, but also the attack power. Okay. Excuse me. Darkside Child returns Tip the Buck saying, number 1, will I get back to reaction stuff? If I do, I've been debating doing a variety show, where during that show I do a variety of content. Maybe sometimes I'll do some reacting. Sometimes
Now it's basically the react show, but you don't get to choose what to have him react to anymore.
Sometimes I'll have a live guest. Sometimes I'll build a Lego, you know, like variety stuff. But haven't really put my finger on it yet and haven't really had time to discuss or mull it over yet. So nothing concrete right now, but it's a maybe for later on this year. I am going to play Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. I don't know what Raidu Remaster is, so there's a no to that one. And then I know Paper Mario. Yes, I do know that Paper Mario is supposed to be a sequel to Mario RPG. That's why there's distinct things like the button-timed attacks, guarding, and those springs. They're all from Mario RPG. They're pretty much the same elements, yes. Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight, like to win with your whole heart. I see your brim with potential. There's stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big. Battle Master. Okay,
This guy's new to the remake.
I already know this stuff. I already know this crap. Yeah.
All right, where do you think you gotta go, Phil? You better not stop the stream here.
Here we are.
Uh-oh. Stop!
Landed on his head. Of course, I didn't want to do that.
I didn't want to do that, guys.
Boom. Sever Tattle. Oh!
He actually missed the tattle? My god.
I screwed up the tattle. What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? Just dropping by to say hi. Me and my mom are going to be up tomorrow to pay our rent and get the keys to go to your new place. Oh, nice. Finally starting your moving. That's awesome to hear, man. Congrats and good luck on that tomorrow. Wish you the best on that.
Maybe focus on that and not watching this guy.
Oops. Gotta get the hang of this. Ugh. Shut up. Shut up. Here we go.
He's getting mad. He's getting mad. No. Easiest shit in the world, Phil. Why are you doing it like that? What's he doing? Tip? No tip.
Get up there. Oh, you gotta break the wall, which we can't do yet. Sucks. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That hurt.
Yeah, he ain't finishing this now. Too much dialogue.
Oi! Big blooper.
Oh, so that's where Blooper's been, huh?
Time for a big blooper boss fight.
There he is, the guy.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Who up and whack someone's tootsies like that? Someone with serious moxie, that's who. Would you look at that? It's a saucy mustache guy. He's in a world of hurt.
An authentic saucy Italian guy.
I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Mario, you remember what Professor Friendly told us? You press Y to change our attack order. Okay.
Oh, is he gonna use the fire flower?
How about this? Nice.
Oh, look at that.
That'll do it.
Who's gonna fuck it up?
So he's blooper. A huge humongous one. Gross. 12 attack 1. Alright, tentacles and ink. Once you damage both the tentacles, it falls down, then it's attack time. The tentacles have 3 HP. Okay. Stylish. Stylish.
Is how he fills the dead air, I suppose.
One more hit. How drunk am I? Not really drunk at all.
Womp womp.
I guarded. Nice. That was like zero damage this fight.
Yes, Knock, absolutely. This game has a couple of bullshit tricks that'll sneak up on him that could result in the game over.
For 6 months, is that a legit resub or is that just a message?
We gotta dox him.
Oh, it's just a celebration.
Oh,
So
it doesn't count.
towards the
Oh,
stream.
they're celebrating. Haha, it doesn't count. Haha, suffer.
Resub over on Kick. I appreciate that.
What do you think about that, Bish?
All right, so we got him. Nice, we got platforms now. This is the sailboat. That's right. Later on, you become a sailboat, and then you don't have to do these platforms anymore.
No, you remember that
because
part.
you can just sail across the water.
Okay, I've been debunked. That means he got to at least chapter 5 before he dropped the game. So he said halfway. I would say that's around the halfway point of the game. A little over the halfway point.
You're enjoying this? Me too.
As far as cutscenes go, he's good until he gets to the village. It's just straight gameplay into the village.
Again, Paper Mario.
And I think that's where he's going to end it there too.
It was awesome.
Is it? Sure got tired of reading.
Yeah. See you later, Vietnamese comrade. Raidu is the same developers as Persona. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Castle and Dragon, Chapter 1. So we're going to a new chapter of the game. We're out of the prologue. Sweet.
Ugh, progress is
He says, "Okay,
insane.
it's going well. Thank you, RAC. Yeah, we're in the home stretch of the marathon.
So, okay. Paper Mario is a long RPG. But I suppose if he plays at this pace and doesn't focus too much on side questing and other content that could distract him, could potentially do like one chapter a stream. Maybe. That's how I played the game. I did like a chapter and some change every time I played it. And I play these games like molasses.
Super Paper Mario, well, it's just Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door, right? Having a lot of fun with it. Great game. Gonna play
What do you mean, no way?
So and then wrap it up for tonight.
He's already in chapter 1.
By the end of the night, it would be great if we did. All right, here we are, the Pedal Meadows.
He's
The
got to
folks
do it
at
as
Crystal
day
Star
streams, though,
High.
not as a night
Woohoo,
stream.
Here we go. It's the start of our adventure. It's completely awesome. Let's see.
All right, get to town. Get to town. Don't
Yeah,
quit
we're
here.
gonna
Get to
have an hour. I'll
town.
just keep going. I'll make this one video, okay?
All
So
right.
if you're watching on YouTube on demand, I hope you've enjoyed. I'm not gonna split the part or anything here, but yeah, if we do, oh my God, I got a star piece out of nowhere. Holy crap! Literally found a star piece in the tree by accident. And a feel-good mushroom. Nice. If you guys support tonight, I'd appreciate it. We have
Guys.
roughly half an hour left. I'm gonna finish my White Claw, but it would be great if we hit.
Great to get a
600 bucks
buzz. What happened in
support by
Class
the
of
end the
09?
marathon.
Class of
We would
09?
have,
What happened in
another
Class of
shot
09 though?
and one more goal hit, getting us closer to our goals for the week of
Where's that
DSP
reward?
tries it a Wingstop, and that was actually my goal for the day, was to try to hit 4
It's
goals.
gotta make me
So
want Wingstop
let's do
now.
it by the end of the stream. If you like the Paper Mario content, please support it, guys. Thank you.
Hey, you remember this guy? Gal?
Ugh, my voice is
Oh,
shot.
I just spoiled it.
My voice is shot from today. What the hell is that?
What? No! Eddie B, what are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, stop the stream. Stop everything. Ladies and gentlemen, Eddie B 43. The 5 gift subs. Whoa, buddy, with the hype train. Well, guys, I gotta clown out now. Well, that's the hype train, level 2 hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, you have the chance to win amazing emotes. You could win big, but you gotta open the Velcro wallets. Let's see. Thank you, Eddie B, the 5 gifted. Who did he go to? Fox and the Fedora, Hotep Yoshi, I know that name. Rabbit Clone, I know that name. Pop-Tart, winning bigly. He was here earlier. And Zygo Gabad. Thank you, Eddie B 43. Can we hit the positivity goal, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get some re-ups in. Get your, what does he call it? Celebratory message. Get your celebratory message in. We need to scam the hype train. Big ups, Eddie B 43. Thank you very much. Very, 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 very much. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway. We appreciate you for doing it. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying Paper Mario. I know I am. No, that's not Will.
Is that a dragon?
That's not LSB.
Maybe? Whoa, what was that? I've never seen anything that humongous before. It looked scary too. It definitely flew into the castle back there. Let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go again.
Yeah, so there's no more dialogue for him to read until he gets to town. So it's like I want to say three screens of gameplay.
I knew it was supposed to be.
And then he'll get to the first town. The first real fucking town of this chapter.
But we don't have them yet.
Oh, so he remembers how chapter 1 goes.
Got another mushroom. Chie mentions Raidu as Naoto Shirogane, reminded her of him. Great game series. Oh, never heard of it. Interesting. Raidu. Boom, boom, bada boom. It's a Goomba.
Yeah, big ups to Rabbit Clone. Eddie B43, the legendary Eddie B43, with the 5 gifted. And you won bigly. Congratulations. We're watching the 1,000-Year Door restream. Such amazing gameplay, guys. He's definitely gonna finish this. I feel it in my bones. I can't even say that with a straight face.
Spiky Goomba. Spike helps boost its attack compared to the average Goomba. And it means can't jump on.
The one game he won't rage quit. I want him to treat it like Yakuza, because he's talked about this game for years and how we wish he could go back and finish it. You bet he has to fake fan this to the bitter end.
Oh, stylish! I got a stylish hit. I think I struck as soon as it hit the star, and it gave me a stylish point. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
so
Dragon Quest would apply too.
Each one is completely different stylish thing. Okay.
Whoa, you got a badge.
Close call badge. When you're below 5 HP, foes will sometimes miss. Can I equip more than one badge?
What do you think, Phil?
Okay, I see. I have three badge points. See that?
Three badge points or something? Whatever those are. Yeah, he loved Dragon Quest. At least he would have us think that. He tried to have us think that. I think he liked it.
You got it, Phil.
But it was a Yakuza-style playthrough of yesteryear.
Stylish just for fun. You can change styles up to 4 times with hammer. How? How the heck would you do 4 times in one hit?
I don't know. Figure it out. Why do you want these guys to tell you how to do it? Like, come on, man.
Okay.
Right there? Oh, see. Okay. Well, it's every time Mario flips, and you can do it up to 4 times. That's what they mean. Let's see if he does it. Come on.
I was gonna try to do it 4 times. It didn't work. I don't know how you do stylish with her at all, or if it's just Mario.
You can. It's right after she lands from the head bonk. You press A right there, and then she cheers. Look at me. I'm an expert at this game.
Oh my god.
But my lips are sealed. Expand Donk's not gonna say
Mario,
nothing.
That's for sure. It ain't like classic Mario doing that.
Ooh. Whoa, big ups on the hype train. What emote did we get? What is this?
Shoot. Let me guess. I
My
can't
reward
reach it,
is a
right?
black
I need
woman.
an item or
Steals the
something to
black
reach
pack.
that badge, 'cause it's a badge there. 8 after you land the hit, then each time you land with the stylish jump.
Who's telling him this? Is this Gamer Stevie?
What?
Thank you for the hype train, guys. 5 gifted subs from the one and only Eddie B43.
What? Oh.
Dingus on the sock doesn't even know it. I disavow. I'm playing Xenoblade. You can see me in the corner. My hands are on this controller.
Okay, you can't do this yet. Okay. Okay, cool. I didn't think so.
But congrats, Eddie B. Enjoy your black lady emote. It sounds like I'm being mean. It's literally a black lady emote. I don't know what else to call it.
If you ever find yourself wondering what to do, press
black.
Left trigger to ask. That's right. Okay.
That's the tip audit emote. Anytime we gotta audit the tips, we use that emote, Eddie B. Look, Repsy. When I was hand-holding, and I'll say it, I did. When I was hand-holding in Fire Emblem, it was a means to an end to have him get the funny romance. There is no end game hand-holding him here. Mario doesn't marry any of the ladies in this game. He leveled up.
Level.
He actually leveled up. We fucking won. Wait, are they remaking Black Flag?
So I just got 2
Ubisoft's
hammer
getting
moves,
desperate.
2 hammer stylishes during the hammer smash.
Let me
Okay,
get
here
my
we
charger.
go. Just like Paper Mario, you pick what you want. Maybe FP up? Sure. I already forgot what the flower points are of. I got a fire flower. I already totally forgot what the fire points even are.
And holding's justifiable. If you're stuck in an area, you try everything you ask for help, in my opinion. There's nothing wrong with asking for help on stream.
Hit the bush. Ah. Nice. I figured there was something.
Now, for him, he likes to call himself a master gamer, king of retro, all this. In particular, he's played this game before, so you'd think he wouldn't need the help. But he's a fake fan, and we all know it.
So cool.
Yeah, Ubisoft remaking Black Flag just screams of desperation.
There's your bridge.
Like they're really desperate to get the fans back.
It's up to you, man.
Yeah, Ubisoft member berries.
It's a star piece.
They go to like the YouTube comments for any recent Assassin's Creed game. They're like, "Oh, remember Black Flag? That was the last good one." And they're like, "Damn, we gotta get these guys back after Assassin's Creed Shadows. What do we do?
Arms of a star.
Oh, let's remake the one they like." Yeah, remember when you liked us? I mean, even Black Flag got clowned on a little bit. The pre-order bonus was a football.
Of viewers' choice today, again. If you enjoy Paper Mario or the marathon in general, you support my content, please support the stream.
Thank you for
Last chance to do so. My goal was to hit the 600
the stylish
level
redeem?
and do 4 goals tonight. It would be great to hit that tonight. Please, let's hit 600 by the end of the stream. It would be great to get some more sub support over on Kick. We had almost none today.
Oh yeah,
But
sure
outside
would
of
be
that,
great.
You guys have been awesome, so thank you.
Oh yeah, they've been so awesome. You haven't had any complaints this stream. Hey, he made it to the town. He actually made it. Love the music for this area.
Welcome, travelers.
Look at the Koopa. He's so happy.
Where are you ask? This is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's a long time since we had visitors here. Once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying in the area, it didn't help tourism, to put it that way. People stopped visiting.
Mario's gonna chase that dragon.
Dragon hooktail? This must have been that
Mario's
huge thing
gonna
you
be
saw
literally
earlier, Mario.
chasing dragons.
It's called hooktail, huh? Scary name. By the way, green boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on the quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say I have. Sorry about that. They want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old, really old. As As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are really smart. The mayor lives in that pink house.
Makes sense to me.
Pink house sounds hideous, but it should be easy to find, so thanks for your help. Okay.
What color is your house, Phil? That is true, Noct. Just give the people what they want before they disappear forever. They're working on a new Rayman, too, so they better not go under before that comes out. We gotta see Rayman ruined in the modern era. Was it Synthetic Man that talked up Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
Alright, enjoy your rest.
I've heard alright things about that one. And not just from people on the
Oh,
stream.
yeah, me too, Jade. I used to watch the Super Mario Brothers Super Show back in the day. Yes, I did.
Jade, you weren't even born when that show was out. Was he?
Alright. How often do I respond to XDMs? When I get a chance. And if
Yeah,
it
it's
interests me, or
Origins,
if I
Odyssey, and
even
then
see it, it all
Valhalla.
depends. My life is very busy. I try my best, but I make no promises. Okay.
He makes no promises, says the overpromise and underdeliver man.
Rumors say that
Yeah, people in my reality have talked up Odyssey.
No one has ever returned. Okay. You see what I see here? Like, there's a lot of things. Looks like you could walk into a crowd. You see
GPM raid.
That's 2 different.
Ladies and gentlemen, stop the presses. GPM is here. Thank you for the raid with a party of 8. Let's get some rousing fucking shoutouts for GPM there. Give him a shout out there. We're watching DSP play the one game that everybody told me he would not play. Now, will he finish it? Probably not.
Cracks we've already found. I wonder when I can finally do it.
Where's the gameplay, Philip?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. It's a beautiful day. No, not you, monsieur le moustache. I'm speaking to the lovely cabbage behind you. Mon petit chou.
It's a Nemona level voice.
Hey, it's me, Nemona.
Ew, are you kidding? Ew. Nice wig, disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump.
GPM, what do you think of this marathon? I know you've been watching all day.
Such brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, come and defend me. What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. What a
Pretty terrible.
sleaze.
Yeah, I think it's his most toxic marathon ever.
Wasn't ready.
It's not objectively, economically, financially, not the worst marathon ever, because he made more than that really sad Super Bowl marathon, but still. It was pretty tough so far.
Okay. Keep your hands to yourself in here. Basically, everything in the room is a one-of-a-kind collectible. Yeah, it's the Princess Peach room. Look.
Oh, he remembers this. Okay. He's not a fake fan. He's not that much of a fake fan. He remembers the Peach super fan. Does he remember the Bowser segments, though?
This guy's apparently a total diehard Peach fan. He even collects Peach merchandise. Posters and merch displayed everywhere. Get a life. Oh, don't tell me you have a secret connection of Peach plush dolls. Ugh. No.
If DSP ever gets to the general white hunt, he's gonna start hating having to read dialogue.
I'm not gonna spend any money unless I have to. I'm just gonna try to play it naturally with items that I find. Seriously, I know that's like challenging yourself.
All
but I like to do it
natural.
if I can. Top of the morning says I Boulder. Happy as can be because I'm surrounded by flowers. Well,
Multiple looking at chat segments and no drunkenness, yeah. And then Carrot dangling the Class of 09 game behind getting drunk, and then he doesn't get drunk, so he doesn't play that game, but he promised that he would play it if he did get a buzz. Deliberately shitting on a game instead of just saying it's not for me and moving on. True. Balcony moment on a person that gives 20 subs. After CS2, he sat and looked at the chat for 15 minutes and said, well, the last donate, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably the worst marathon in terms of his behavior and how he treats his audience.
good for you. Good life to live, I guess.
No, talk to little Toad. He talks about Fire Emblem. Fuck this guy.
Hello there, my name is Koopy Koo. Nice to meet
His
you.
post-Kino marathons have ruined
hat and
him.
the overalls, the magnificent mustache, you're Mario, aren't you? Ira tells how strong you are.
Post-Kino has ruined him, period. What am I saying?
Ooh, if only Koopas were brave as you. Or Koops, not Koopas, Koops. Look, see? If I could walk sideways, I can get back there and get that badge. Damn, man. Gotta find that ability. I'm missing
You get
out
it this
on stuff a
chapter.
lot
Don't worry
right
about
now.
it. There he is. There
Hi
he
there,
is.
folks. You come to the village to look for the treasure of Hooktail Castle.
Hi there, guys. I'm Coop.
Well, that
the
Hooktail is
guy
one
here.
tough cookie.
Hi, hello.
So you whooped his ass.
Anytime he's not reading dialogue in this game, he is staring at the inbox. It's kind of crazy. It's like he lost the ability to turn his brain off and play games.
All the time. I heard that she's recently launched an old man Scoot 2 villages over. That guy's next door's father went to fight Hooktail, and he's been a missing person. Oh, wow. Well, that's messed up. Ugh. Cyrax is asking, will I play the next Pokemon game? You know, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
he will.
I like Pokemon games. I just hope that people would watch me play it.
Hands of win.
Amir told him to close the gate.
I hope
Okay.
I get money. If I get money, I'll play the new Pokemon.
I'd be interested in it. I've liked the Pokemon games I've played up to this point. It's just the Happy Wanderers, Traveling Sisters 3. The village is famous for clear water, clean air, and the big Hooktail.
Yeah, look, I looked away from the screen to look at the chat too. But if I'm in the middle of a cutscene or something, fuck no, I'm paying attention to the game. I couldn't imagine just being constantly distracted by chat or really his email and his anxiety about making money. I couldn't imagine being constantly distracted like he is.
How despicable. Go on, do what you will. You can plainly see
Where's
there's
the old
nothing to
man
steal.
voice, Phil?
I guess I have a little money. Take it, you
What happened to your
fiends,
voice
at my
acting,
antique
Phil?
shell, too. Leave the photos of
Why
me and the
can't your
missus.
voice's
Can't do without those
dialogue like
memories.
this, Phil?
What? Not thieves, you say? What's your story then? Oh wait, you folks looking for crystal stars? Why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? We're just wasting time here. The crystal stars you
It's
say
a
you're
waste of my
hunting.
fucking time.
Well, what did I hear about the dang things again?
Always speak highly of your ability
Hooktail's
to
which guy
read the
what you're
chat in
looking
game at the
for.
same time. Well, thank you.
She's
I like to
enormous
think
and
that I'm
ornery dragon.
pretty okay at
I've heard the
multitasking.
Hooktail's brutal flyby
It's like, are you
stabbings
able
have us
to
on
like
pins and
pat your
needles.
head and rub your tummy at the same
Reckless
time?
fool's
If you can do
gallant
that,
enough
you're
to
pretty
ride
good.
off to rough her up? You got it.
You'll make it in life.
Sounds promising. If you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. We'll accept no reward? I didn't say that.
Where's my
I'm an
reward? No,
unselfish
I need a
man.
reward, guys. I don't want to waste my time.
Here's what he
Where's my
wants to
reward
hear.
at? You promised me a fucking
Murphy,
reward.
that's a fine name. The name is Mario. I appreciate that, Murphy, so he calls you Murphy. Because he's an idiot. Okay, there's a secret pipe.
He's an old
located in
man.
Petal Meadows. Need the Sun,
Yeah,
Sun,
I
and
saw the
Moon
Kingdom Come
stuff.
Deliverance 2 crash out.
Somewhere in
It was so
Schwalk
goated that
Fortress.
Kino Casino covered it as soon as they started their stream.
How do I get to Schwalk Fortress?
Talk to that guy.
Some stone monsters live at Schwalk Fortress up ahead, so we fear the gate is here to keep them out, but if the mayor says okay, I'll let you pass. All right.
Here he is. He doesn't join your party right now.
Beg your
After
pardon, wait a moment.
the fortress segment.
It's Coop. Or Coops. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Coops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail Castle, and I have a favor to ask. Forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Good. Goodbye. Okay. Screw it. Okay, that was weird. What do you think is going on inside that guy's shell?
I think as far as RPGs go, you get tossed into like he's in the game proper now. There's no more tutorials really. Like an hour for the opening.
From Petalburg, he's got confidence issues and a cringer. He's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail.
He's biased toward this game though. GPM. He's like fucking saying he grew up with it and shit. He can give this game a pass.
I tried. I get the feeling he's gonna join later as a
You think
party
so?
member.
You remember what? What's with this selective memory? He remembers the sailboat ability, which you get in Chapter 5, long after you get the Koopa, but he doesn't remember recruiting the Koopa? Yes, you do recruit the Koopa in this chapter. Peak fake fan. What are you doing? What are you reading? Money?
Yes, thank you for the dollar tip. don't know if this
tip.
person wants me to read this out or not, but I read it. I acknowledge it. You're absolutely right. And ignore morons. They will always say moronic things because they would just want to get a rise and try to cause drama. Okay.
Well, there you go. Hello, Jesse. What are your thoughts on this marathon? I like it.
All right, guys. So,
what?
Last chance, last 15, 20 minutes of the stream.
Okay, he's gonna do the fortress. Fortress is it?
Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. Thanks for chilling.
That's exactly enough time to do the fortress segment.
I wanted to hit 600 tonight, but it looks like we're not going to do it. It's all good. I did have fun with you all today. Okay.
That segment was pretty okay for me, Jesse. This Mario segment. First time in a long time he's played a game that I've given a fuck to restream.
It's like a variation of a Mario theme, hear it?
It is literally the Mario theme.
Oh crap, I tried to hit him. It's that sunglasses.
Even the battle theme is the battle theme is just a Mario theme remix.
I got a stylish on it. That's a Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. HP of 4.
Talk about the shades. Talk about the shades. The evil ones have shades on. The good ones don't wear shades and have green shells.
Jumps and pow blocks flip them over. Okay. Nice.
DSP getting hooked on keys in CSGO would be Kino. He ain't playing that shit. He's gonna make some excuse about how he's already playing Call of Duty. Or he's gonna compare it to Marvel Rivals, where it's a free game that he plays and he's into it, but then he gets bored of it like within a couple of weeks.
No?
This game and the truck game will be the games that continue after this marathon. But I question whether he's actually gonna finish this game. I can see him dropping it halfway through. But I really, really want to see him meet the trans ghost. I need his opinion on the trans ghost. I need someone to troll tip and explain the controversy. Phil, don't you know that she's in a Tokonoko?
More trolls.
So I banned troll. Yeah, DSP gotta be an ally, of course. That's his brand.
It's a Frozen.
He's not rolling with Triple P anymore. He can be an ally again. Let's get that slide back in the slideshow about being an ally. You can put it back in, Phil. You don't talk to those guys no more. What? Oh, his lemon.
Finally. Oh my god.
My lemon money.
Yeah, a lot of dumbass trolls that kick chat today. We're gonna have a lot of mods.
More like every day.
They kick chat to help with it.
Your mods
So
have all
I
left.
apologize.
Where's Madara at?
Toxicity and kick chat all
Get
day
Madara's
today. I
literal
really tried to do
dented
my
ass
best,
in
but,
here.
You know, can only use so much as one man. We have Snoozy Susie. We had a $5 super chat on YouTube. Cheers to a fun stream. Thanks for distracting me while I've been sick in bed. Well, Snoozy Susie, I hope that you did enjoy and good variety of stuff today. Some certainly worked more than others, right? And I had a good time overall.
Kind of curious to see
Hope
what
that
he
you
says
guys
at the
did
end
too.
of the
Maybe we'll
marathon
get some
here.
future content out of
And then what he says on the daily wrap. Did Paper Mario work?
So Jade says he would sing the Super Mario Bros. Super Show theme all the time.
Dented.
Oh, the Koopa. This guy surprised us. That's not fair. Can't flee the fight. Mario, look at our audience. Enemies?
It's a little
That guy's got a rock.
dingus.
There's no way he won't throw
I'm
it
tossing
at
a
you.
rock. This fucking gameplay sucks, Phil.
Hit you with anything.
I'm gonna hit you with this stone, Phil. What do you think about that, bish? No, the dingus.
Later you lost a troublemaker. For now on, press X to eject audience members who are holding things. There'll be fans with items for you. Don't chase them away. Okay.
Actual fans in the audience? I don't know about that, Goombella.
Try to attack
Everyone
with
here
your
is a
hammer.
LARPer.
I couldn't do a stylish.
Well, they never say that Rosato is trans and engage. He is treated like a Tokonoko.
Collapse, so watch out. Okay.
He doesn't call himself a girl. Everyone refers to him as a boy. He refers to himself as a boy. He's just girly. Yeah, those toads are on sock accounts, dude. Only because Phil told them to be on sock accounts. Mario was like, you got to be on a sock account to give me mushrooms.
Oh, I guess it's not. I thought it was a thumbstick the whole time. It's not. It was actually me using A. Okay.
Why was he hammering Koopa Troopas? You're supposed to jump on them.
Very good. Papa versus how many shots did we have? 5. And I'm on my second White Claw. But
I'm still like,
honestly was
I'm incredibly almighty sus that Papa Vera just randomly coming back and no one said anything about it.
It is what it is.
Papa Vera was someone's sock account the entire time.
So I'm not going to complain. Everything was
Or
good.
he literally went to Papa Vera and emailed him and begged him to come back. I'm playing Minecraft again, Papa Vera.
No? Why am I not getting stylish now? This is weird.
It's because no one cares. Yeah, that's probably what it is, DuPont. Hello, DuPont. But doesn't it make you like...
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, don't you even care a little bit?
I don't even know what's
It's like, what the fuck? How is he back? This motherfucker's been gone for like how many years? He's conveniently back the second he fucking brings Minecraft back.
Double stylish. Okay.
If he wasn't someone's sock account the entire time, he must have emailed Papa Vera, got on his hands and knees, and begged for him to come back. I need those exchanges leaked. I need to see what he said to him. Papa Vera, please come back. I'm bringing Minecraft back into my rotation of gameplay. Hey, look, he made it to the fortress. Oh, he's gonna do the quiz show.
Shit. Oh no, all Koopas in the audience. All enemies, right?
No, oh my god, those are nice Koopas. The nice Koopas have green shells in this game.
0 damage.
Dude, he's been live for 10 hours. This is the equivalent of a big marathon for him. He's old!
Stylish.
He's old and tired. And he's been reading this entire segment. He's been talking. On top of talking nonstop the entire day.
Guys, don't do it for me.
No voice acting. Fuck you, Nintendo.
You guys rock solid. Fire doesn't hurt it. It might be best to attack with a power block. That's why we just got one.
He can contact Papa Vera, but he can't contact Rambo. That's a good point.
Double guard.
We know he would never contact Howard. Because I was never your friend, Howard. Howard! Howard, hello, Howard! Wake up, Howard! Wake up, Ethan!
Double kill.
Wake up, Howard!
What if we didn't have it? Would we have been able to beat them if we didn't have the power block, I wonder? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, that's the difference between Rambo and Papa Vera. If he called Rambo like a good friend, he'd have to pay Rambo money.
Keep going. We're
Can't
almost
have
done
that.
with this area, I think. We're trying to get to the dungeon, right?
Yeah, you're almost there. You do the fortress, then you do Coops. You can do the Coops recruit. Then you solve the puzzle with the stones, and yeah, you're in Hooktail Castle.
Someone
See,
from
I'm
the
at
book says,
current,
when I consider playing 2064 Paper Mario in the future. Well, that one is available, if I remember correctly.
On NSO, but it sucks and whatever, and
Switch? Like, no,
fucking
not Switch. The,
Cat Switch.
Nintendo Online, like, Premium Plus
You have it.
subscription program
You
or
have
whatever
it.
it is.
You have
I
it.
don't know if I would get that, because...
You already have
I don't
it.
know how often I would even play N64 games on there. So I don't know. I don't know if it would make sense unless people really wanted it. I just bought this one, so this would be my priority to play, obviously. Okay?
Yeah, let him try to finish this one first. Big up Scoon. Dude, what do you think of this, whatever it is?
I remember
Did you see the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Rage Quit?
Last time I played this.
Was
I don't
Phil
remember exactly where I
justified
put it,
in rage quitting the game? He said it was 2 hours of intro, boring. He said it wasn't a video game. There was no video game to that 2-hour intro. Did I get the mech dingus? No. I got a few more missions I gotta do. I have the quest open to get the license to get the mech.
Old Paper Mario before. The last Paper Mario I did was the Origami King. That was the latest one, and I did play that one.
Should have played the first one. I think it has a better intro. He said he didn't want to play the first one because he saw Kat play it, and Kat did not like it, therefore he did not like it. Therefore, question mark, it was okay for him to skip to the second game, and then at the same time get upset because he doesn't know what's going on. But that's only because he skipped the first game. I guess he expected the game to catch him up, which if you play the second game to a certain point, it does recap you on the events of the first game. But I don't know if he made it to that point.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, not Paper Mario.
All right.
He watched Kat play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And she didn't like it.
Nothing? Nope.
Oh my god, Phil. Stop dawdling. Go to the place. Come on.
Coin. Got him.
JPM gonna replay Kingdom Come. Big ups.
It's funny, like, you getting all these stars. I haven't used that ability once yet, have I? I don't even know what it does.
It's for healing. It told you.
I don't know what the ability that uses the stars is yet.
It told you.
Not really. Like I said, if
it
I
gave
had
him
the
a tutorial
final
to
shot,
use
I
that
probably would've been
ability.
buzzed, but we didn't get there. I was feeling pretty good playing Mario. I was. Like, I had a good time playing this tonight.
You're not done with it.
Oh, nice. I got a Pablo out of nowhere.
Yeah, you need it for the enemies coming up. This is the new chill stream, night stream. If he loves it so much, why didn't he play it when it came out? Long RPG burnout. Watch out. Don't hit those guys. No, they hit you. Wrong.
Oh, no. Oh, I couldn't even hit him. Wow.
Dude, a toad left. That was Shroom.
Again, I guess.
Oh, you didn't get the tattle. Come on.
That's what it was outside the room for, I guess.
Yeah, it was a tutorial. Stealth tutorial.
Okay. I don't even know what Mountain Blade Banner Overlord really is. I think it's like a slow strategy game. I don't think I would be interested in playing it on Friday, no.
Why the fuck was it on the viewer's choice poll then?
Oh man, he was fast.
That was the game that was on the viewer's choice poll. Ah.
Okay. What was that? Oh?
Enemies can use items if they have them when the battle starts.
Now we're asleep.
You saw the enemy had an item, did you? He's gonna die. He's at 5 HP. He's gonna die!
I can't do anything, I'm gonna die.
He's gonna die. He didn't save! He didn't save! He didn't save! He didn't save! Okay, we're good.
That sucked.
Use the ability. Use the ability. Special move. What are you doing? Bill's dead! Move Goombella to the front. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, bingo, 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 bingo. Wait for it. He got it!
Bingo!
Yes! The king is back.
They maxed out our HP. Nice.
The king is
Our
back.
HP is now full.
The king of the night stream. You trolls,
really
you
need that,
detractors
okay.
got excited. Fuck you guys. The king wins again.
Okay.
He did get lucky there. He should have moved Goombella to the front and then used an item. He's got one mushroom. Or used the
Alright,
special
I'm turning
move.
into a logical stopping point, like a save point near the end of this traveling area.
Oh, I got Tevin stream on the big stream. He's gonna end. He's not gonna finish the
Coupon,
fortress.
A free pass, you say one free night at an inn. Okay. Missed.
Well, he got past where I thought he was gonna make it. He did get to the town. I thought he would get to the castle. If he got to the town, there's no reason why he shouldn't have made it to the castle. But he allowed himself to get distracted.
Okay.
Made it like halfway to the fortress, at least. Man, you can tell he's, quote-unquote, seen the game for what it is, and he's ready to turn it off. Dead air. Where's the commentary at? Oh, I just want to get to a stopping point here. I'm just looking for a save point.
Oh, all right. So when you do stylish and you do stuff, I see you're building up things for a roulette, too. I just understood that. I just kind of understood that you're building up roulette things.
Dented.
Okay. Another fire flower. What did that do? Oh, just give me my hearts back? Oh, okay. Replenishes HP and flower points. Okay. Save point.
He's not going to do the quiz show. Fuck.
All right, perfect.
Fuck, he's not doing a quiz show.
Perfect opportunity to end the initial gameplay of Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door.
It's continuing.
Reminds me of Super Mario RPG as well as Origami King. It's great,
yes.
right? It's this classic Paper
Massive
Mario style.
dingus W. I can't wait for him to drop it.
I'll say the only disappointment, it runs at 30 frames here on the Switch. It should be 60.
Ran on 60 on GameCube.
It's not a complex graphical game. It should run at 60.
Justified complaint, TBH.
I don't know why they have it running at 30 on the Switch, but anyway.
Waiting for the Switch to upgrade.
It's great. I'm having a great time with it. I bought it for this marathon. I'd be down to play it again in the future. All right, guys? So thank you.
Well, you dropped every other game on your rotation. I guess we gotta play it.
Whenever we decide to play more Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I am pooped.
He took a screenshot.
Here we go. I'm pretty pooped. It's been a long day, has it not?
Scat, man.
I've been here since 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Here we are, 9:30. Holy crap.
All right, how do we feel, guys? What do you think of the gameplay? The gameplay for the game that everyone told me he wasn't going to play, and then he finally played it. I think that was pretty below average. But at least it's a game that I kind of care about. I'll see when he puts it on the schedule, and anytime he plays it, I'll try to do a restream. But if I'm clocked in, it's not happening.
And I had a lot of fun with all of you. I hope that you guys enjoyed overall. But you know, the big
okay, a little bit of good, a little bit of bad. He's gonna tell us how. Look, it was okay. We made money, but it felt like you guys weren't engaged. It felt like you guys didn't really care, and like I don't know why. I hope this doesn't be like a continuing pattern going forward. If I play these games like Paper Mario, so long, like the RPG, like I hope you guys are willing to support it. Like I just kind of worried, like if I play the game long term, like I just really hope like that like this doesn't happen where you just guys are not connecting with the game, you're not engaging and supporting. And there was a lot of trolling too earlier with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and like I don't know how to feel.
Big disappointment today is that now I kind of know that for the next several marathons we can't be doing viewers' choice because the trolls think that they're gonna like dominate this marathon.
They did.
Like think about
they dominated your headspace. That's what they dominated it.
What happened today? I'll tell you what happened today. They basically tried to control the polls. They tried to get me to play games that they knew weren't going to work for a marathon.
Pokemon, go to the trolls.
Like, they thought Counter-Strike 2 wasn't going to work, except it did, because I actually like Counter-Strike 1. I guess they thought I never played Counter-Strike 1 because they're retarded idiots. Like, no, I played Counter-Strike 1. I know what kind of game it is.
Disavow.
And actually, Counter-Strike 1 was fun, I feel. I had a good time with it. It's just, it's not fast-paced like Call of Duty, right? So, it's fun to play, but I don't know how fun it is to watch unless you're competitive, which obviously I'm not competitive in it, right? But I had a good time with it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a waste of time, and everyone knows it. I played 2 straight hours and still didn't get to the main gameplay of the game. We were still in the intro segment. The game has such an insanely slow, awfully cutscene-filled intro. There's no way it should have been in the marathon. It was a complete waste of my time and everyone else's. You know, it was just stupid.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, he already told us he didn't like it when his wife played it, so don't force yourself to play it. Oh, yeah,
I don't like it because I played it for 2 hours and we're still in the intro and we haven't.
I was talking over him. I'll let him whine.
Insanely slow, awfully cutscene filled intro. There's no way it should have been in the marathon. It was a complete waste of my time and everyone else's. You know, it was just stupid. And then the fanboy brigade comes out at the end. Oh, well, you don't like it because of that? No. I don't like it because I played it for 2 hours and we're still in the intro and we haven't played the game yet. And you can't deny that it has a slow, awful intro. You'd be
just don't have
lying
the
if you said it didn't.
patience for it.
Sorry, but people are just such fucking fanboys over shit. I just don't understand it. Why they like rally for certain things. Personally, I don't know if I would like the game or not if I actually got into the main game, but man, did it not fit this marathon at all, right? Like it was not for what we should have done today. The truck driving simulator game was fun, but very basic. And I feel like that's something that like, moving forward,
I'll get like a night
maybe
stream
a
or
chill
two.
stream of it or whatever. It might work, but I don't know about doing it for like a whole stream. Like we did it for 45 minutes and it worked, but that's because we did one run. I don't know about doing more than one run. And it
stop
like the
touching your
expenses were
hair.
really expensive. So I don't know how much content is like in the base game or whatever, right?
The base
and then
game.
Paper Mario
Based
is a
on
game
what?
right up my alley. I know that I would really enjoy this as a playthrough in the future.
But the fans
look
wouldn't.
what happens when I play it. Oh,
Nobody
look,
talked. Here it
attendance
is.
Dwindles and everyone leaves and says it's boring. It's like, wow, because it's a
It's
good
the end
game.
of the marathon.
So because it's a good game and it's
'Cause it's a
solid, it has a
Nintendo
good
game.
story, good gameplay mechanics, good music.
You were mashing
hate
through the
it.
story. You were mashing through the story. You
That's-
got
it's
bored of
interesting
reading.
take, right?
Shut up.
Very interesting take from these
Fucker.
people. Anyway,
You want me to deny what my eyes saw?
Overall, I had a great time with the marathon. I'm sad that it got derailed. I'll tell you this. Next marathon, we are absolutely doing something that I want to do and that will work.
Mega Man. He wanted to do Mega Man.
Is a return of Mega Man.
Yeah, he's
classics,
nervous. He's got anxiety.
whether that's,
Did you know him being nervous and having anxiety about the money is why he plays badly in Call of Duty? Apparently,
you know, returning to things that maybe people want to see.
tells
like
you how
maybe doing
often
some Five
dollar
Nights at
signs
Freddy's,
are on his
Whether
mind.
it's the Closet Festival, which outright earlier today, someone said, dude, the Closet Festival would have done amazing. You would have been hitting goals like crazy. People would want to see the next hat, the next vest. I know. No shit. I know the Closet Festival would have worked, but people voted for this. Because guess what? It's the fucking trolls. It's these idiots
the
who
troll
come
element
out
to
in
it.
droves and just fuck with stuff, right? The truth is, I still had a great day. I still had a fun day with all of you.
Yeah, the trolls
and
still
I don't
lost,
care about
guys.
the financial aspect of it, quite
Do you
frankly.
now?
We do well.
You shouldn't.
Like,
You
every
made
single day that I
$500.
stream,
You
we're
shouldn't have
doing
any
good.
worries
It's
in
not
your
like,
fucking
oh
heart.
God, because I had a slow marathon and we didn't make $2,000 in support like we did during my birthday. It's over. It's not. But
I didn't
it is
say that.
frustrating that they were able to derail this marathon with nonsense because the voting is so skewed and, you know, there's no real way to stop people from abusing it. So next time around, it'll be something that either we come up with together on like a podcast or whatever, and it'll be something that will work. Okay.
The viewers need to
Five Nights at
relinquish
Freddy's
even
marathon,
more
that
control
worked.
to Phil. Can you
Okay?
believe that?
Mega Man
Viewer's
marathon,
choice, my
that worked.
fucking
Birthday
ass.
marathon, that worked. The last viewer's choice, technically, yes, they tried to derail it then, but it still worked. This one, not so much. So I guess we'll see. All right, but you know, you might say, well, what games came out of this? Definitely, I would say we could do an attempt at a stream of the trucking simulator and see if that becomes a playthrough in the future, or like a night chill stream. And also Paper Mario, I would love to play more Paper Mario, but everyone in the chat is complaining it's boring. So
Because they
don't
know you
good
like it.
games.
Because they know you like it. That's the problem. And you letting yourself getting tilted by that. You've told them for years you like the game, so of course they're gonna fucking tell you it's boring when you finally play it. Because you're not allowed to have good things. They don't want you to. They don't want you to play games that you enjoy on the stream, Phil. You know why? Because they're trolls. That's
Same
their
people who
MO.
probably were screaming for Class of 09, a terrible fucking game, right?
Never played it. You didn't play it.
Anyway, all right, it was all good, and thank you again. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna sit here and beg. I'm just gonna say, good.
You
good
told us you
stream
never
overall.
beg.
I had a good day. I
I
hope
guess
that you
I'm
guys did too.
You want to call me a beggar? I guess I'm a beggar.
And tomorrow we're back to normal. Tomorrow's a normal streaming day. We'll have a podcast in the morning, and it will be
one guy tells me he has to get buzzed to play Class of 09. One guy
and the late stream
on
is
the free stream.
Minecraft, Java with the mods and all the fun stuff. I'm going to try to get my controller to actually work with the mods tomorrow, so that way it'll be a little bit easier to play. Okay. So hopefully you'll join me for that tomorrow. Okay. And we'll be back on track. You know, we did hit 3 goals today. I'm happy with that. Now we got a head start on the goals for next week, which is DSP tries it Wingstop, which we determined today. All right.
At this rate, I am going to get Wingstop tomorrow.
Thank you, Jade, for hanging out today. I appreciate you coming by.
Damn.
I appreciate everyone who hung out with me all day.
Those McCrispy strips are tempting.
Okay. All right, guys. All right. Enjoy your evenings. And
don't tell me what to do.
See you all tomorrow for an awesome normal day of streaming. Okay. Thanks. Peace out. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, another DSP marathon. I maintain my thoughts. That was definitely the most toxic marathon he's done in recent memory. Regardless of it making more money than the sad Super Bowl marathon, I would say content-wise, for an organic viewer, for members of his audience that are organic, for the Jades of the world, the way in which he treated them, worst marathon. Very, very disrespectful attitude to the people that pay him money to continue doing what he allegedly loves doing every single day. And he's gonna boot up the stream tomorrow and say, yeah, I know you guys gave me 500 yesterday, but like, it's a new day, sandwich shop, and you gotta help me out again. Let's hit the Wingstop goal! Very, very bad stream. I'm still thinking about the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 segment. Yeah, Aqua, it's over. It's over. He's done. I'll watch the rap later. What are these guys talking about?
Imp of a man.
It looks like he's slow jacking it. You know, it looks like he's like...
Oh, it's H3
He's
Idubs.
getting horny in the cock corner.
Oh, this is yeah, Idubs and Hassan did a thing today.
Last week, I think she's under
Shoot,
the
let me get a
desk
refill
right
real quick.
now, and Ian's rubbing one out to the bull getting serviced by his wife.
He wouldn't. He would not. He would not have an issue with that. That's a fucking lie, chat. Shut the fuck up. You know that's not true.
Even his own chat calling him out about Anne Frank.
Oh my God.
Look at Idubs. Idubs is trying to communicate with the dog, man. Look at this. Like, both of them are like, fuck, man. Like, our owner is a real piece of shit, isn't he? Like, they're both having this moment where they're both Hassan's property, and they're both having to be Hassan's little bitch, and they're just sharing this, like, moment of zen together where it's like, is it gonna be okay, little buddy? It's gonna be okay, Ian. It's tough.
Sounds like Scooby-Doo.
It's tough, buddy. It's gonna be okay, Ethan.
Is there actually an echo? Wait, what? Why is the noise gate not working well?
Look at this thing. It's so stupid.
Step back. Okay, hold on.
He's moving back even more. He's moving back even more. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My pants, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm drinking this gallon of water.
How can you even see the fucking monitor at this point, Idubs? Like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? He's already like 6 feet back. It's like in Pirates 2. Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the stream, part of the studio. Idub sold his soul 100 years before Hassan's streaming past.
Back to existing.
I've been drinking this.
See how many more requests I can do with the time we got left this evening. It's only 11 o'clock. We got all the time in the night.
Fused to the cardboard cutout of Obama and the Queen.
Part of the background.
He's gonna be part of the background. Don't piss.
He looks like a parrot on a song.
Yes. What a very below average, not so adequate marathon. Just like all the others, except a little bit worse.
And It's fucking ridiculous, bro. As I say, like, there's so many moments that I think people miss.
I got the dog pet unlocked, so I can do a lot more of those heart-to-heart conversations that were previously locked away.
Ethan, I keep saying Ethan when it's Ian. They're all the same to me, all of these left-wing spurgs. What's funny about this whole situation is that if they had all just managed to get along and collaborate properly, they would have all been making way more money.
Big ups, iced coffee. Not that iced coffee. Iced coffee 5, 3 months. It's tier 1 for 7 months. How's it hanging? It's going. Big ups. We just finished watching the DSP Amazing Style Marathon. As I'm sure you are no doubt aware, DSP ran another shitty marathon and ruined everybody's day with lame gameplay that no one enjoyed. We'll be here as the work shift goes by. Hey, big ups.
Laugh. Don't
we
laugh
appreciate
at
all
that.
overnight
Why
workers.
are you laughing? And it's like, and he's just...
Oh, speaking of overnight workers, I was talking to the Target minion. Guys, we got an announcement. If you're a longtime Dingus fan, I got some news to break to you. Target minion left Target. What? Target minion, no! We called him Target minion because his second job was working at Target. But we didn't call him Target Minion because of the massive raid we got from Almighty Tevin. But 165, welcome in, Tevin. We are restreaming the casino. We just got done restreaming Darkside Dave, the guy when we were also watching. And I was talking about how this guy I know in real life no longer works at Target. Target Minion has quit Target, and now he works at Sam's. We are now calling him Sam's Minion. Thank you for the raid, Tevin. Big ups, Zarpachi, Egg Gang 1738, Jay Wasu, Higher God, Exile, Almighty Tevin himself. Thank you for the lucky dodge. I brought back all my amazing Paper Mario redeems for this amazing marathon. Big ups, Bo the Lion. Big ups, Hate Army. I saw your clip you put out. I like the title. DSP faked the crash out. Obviously. See raid message. I love apple juice and sour and apple charms blow pops. Whoa, me too, man. Apparently the trolls ruined the marathon, but it was a good stream nonetheless. Yeah, it was a good stream, and he doesn't care that he didn't make 2,000 bucks like he did on his birthday stream. He still won, and the trolls were still felted. I won. I'm the guy. I'm the guy who was told constantly by you guys. You were like, Dingus, he's never gonna play Paper Mario. He fucking hates Nintendo. He hates RPGs. He has RPG burnout. But guess what? He said, and I quote, in the pinned message, rent-free in my head, he said this last year during a pre-stream. I feel like I'm gonna play Paper Mario, the 1,000-year door, no matter what. Look, I know people say DSP's a liar. He lies! He's a lying liar who lies! But, stay true to his word. No matter what means no matter what. To the end of time. You know, that statement is only a lie if he fucking drops dead. Yeah, so it's unfortunate DSPW. He got to play a game that he enjoyed, but he also took an L because the audience they weren't really engaging. They were kind of supporting, they gave him like a few dollar tips, but they definitely weren't engaged. Will they attend? We gotta know what the attendance will be, because as I told Tevin when he was peeping over here earlier, but that's the game that's gonna become an ongoing playthrough. I'm not gonna say he's gonna finish it, but I'm saying he's gonna play it. Carl says, what do you think about the tip last night? Ann was here telling me about it, and I went back and watched it after I was done with the Sly gameplay, Carl. I do think it was suspicious. I think at minimum he was sitting on that tip, and I think it's even more suspicious that it was exactly the amount that he needed to reach the marathon. On top of that, him, like, fucking begging, wishing that he had done the marathon on that day in the first place, really makes me think that he was really gunning to have the marathon today. To make it for the fact that yesterday was so weird with, the shit that he had to do. I think he was replacing the smoke detector that he broke. He was mentioning his smoke detector broke on the last visit from the homeowners association, and his attitude about the shit that he had to do told me that what he had to do involved an authority that he's obligated to respect, but it couldn't be the police or the taxman because he wasn't scared or paranoid. Therefore, it's a begrudging authority that he has to respect. And to me, I was thinking, oh, well, homeowners association, of course. rarely anybody else that he has to deal with, so it had to be that. So methinks he swapped out the smoke detector. Yeah, no, he never rolls over tips from the day stream. He wanted to hit it. He should have just ditched all that malarkey and just did the marathon, just do the marathon as a showing of appreciation to the viewers who helped him get to the finish line, even if they didn't necessarily cross it. Yeah, tip rollover was fire. I've been saying it for years, but he should ditch the night stream and just do one long day stream, but he'll never do it. Because he won't be able to double dip. Why are you still talking? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, you fucking shy guy bitch! Let me fucking play the game! Where's the video game?
Yes, and it's actually pretty good.
Funny. He's funny. Actually, like at first I was like, a bit cringe. Then I'm like, no.
But generally, I am
really
in the
funny.
no fake
But he
tips
does the whole
camp.
bad empanada thing. And I didn't even know this, but Hassan,
I'm a skeptic,
he goes through
dude.
the history very fast, which I like. It's not like reiterating the same
I
thing.
think maybe Kat had a doctor's appointment. It was really
like,
expensive.
fucking Hassan-
My thing is, so the reason why I think it's a homeowners association thing is you can reschedule the doctor's appointment. You could, depending on like the authority that they hold over him. Maybe they told him. It was like when the teacher tells you to go to the principal's office and you gotta do it. You can't like say no or reschedule that. The homeowners association told Phil that they were gonna do it at this time on this day, and you can't reschedule. It's like I likened it to you calling the cable company, and the cable company's like, okay, you gotta exist between the hours of 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. and there's nothing you can do about it. And fuck you, stay at home waiting for us. They treated Phil like that. Therefore, that's what makes me think it was the homeowners association.
To be in front of like 100,000 live viewers, right? This is like the biggest career opportunity he's had in years to successfully pivot to this progressive audience that his wife wants.
I just think if it was like a doctor's appointment, something to do with the parents, or the police, or the tax man, it would show it in his cadence, the way he conveys himself. And I didn't see any of that. He just sounded annoyed.
Nothing. And
that makes me think it's something that it's someone he doesn't care about, and if he could ignore them forever, he would. Therefore, HOA.
A dog or being on his phone. That's the state of Ian Jamha in 2025.
Yep. By the way, Ted Smith in chat says, why is Hassan crying? He's never gonna be banned. Yeah, they removed the fucking report button off his fucking page. No,
I thought that was a joke, but apparently it's true.
No, like when Amazon starts to fucking this is gonna be really bad. I think for it's gonna be like their apocalypse.
Even during this whole thing, Hassan had to walk some stuff back. Like when he said that people who believe in capitalism need to be re-educated. He walked that back and said that he doesn't actually believe that that people who are capitalists should go to re-education camps, right? So even he is having to
they're gonna drag this drama out
because it's so unhinged and so insane that he actually, even though Amazon and the people at Twitch are really supportive of him, even they have to draw a line because at a certain point, advertisers are going to get involved and worst case payment processing involved, and that's when he would actually just get the axe because it's either you or us and it's going to be you.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, after this it just
whoa,
released,
Xenoblade X lets you pet the dog.
Kanye
oh
has
buddy,
previewed this music video for HH.
Hassan should just walk out to the woods and never come back. He should contact JF.
Okay, I don't give a fuck that he is not a Houthi or he is a Houthi. It doesn't matter to me. Even if he was
doesn't
a Houthi,
matter, Sean.
I would still interview.
I've heard the word Houthi way too much the last.
But he's just crashing out here and saying that he would platform a terrorist.
Well,
like,
guys,
it doesn't matter.
Muse upon how you would like to visit a zoo. Ah, yes.
Them softball questions, which is pretty wild of him to still double down on and say.
Yeah.
That he handled that perfectly.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
As you notice here, Ian, the cock, has nothing to say. No input whatsoever. And you guys think, by the way, some of you might think, oh, PPP added to this to remove. No, every time iDub spoke is in. Every single second. Every single second. I believe he spoke for less than 3 minutes total. Like
we need to get who does the pie chart? Secret Limited? We need the Secret Limited pie chart for how many times iDub spoke. Percentile style.
He's scared of his
Oh
own
my
child.
God.
Okay. At this point, the rape has been mounted by the dog.
Tevin's got a
The
streamer
dog
style
has
question.
mounted
Probably would have asked
the rape.
1+ year ago already. Go ahead.
In the future,
The
okay?
Shoot your shot, bud.
You can tell Hassan's seething too. Like Hassan's putting his whole bussy into this speech against H3, and iDubbbz is a.
What game did I play for stream that you would have never played that you liked the most? I played for the stream that I would have never played otherwise. So I wouldn't have otherwise played it if it wasn't for the stream that I ended up liking the most. I would say... Well, every game I played on stream would be a game that I would have like played on my own, even if I wasn't streaming. So it'd probably be the games that I did for the Fall of Dingus. And of those... pull up the playlist here. I gotta do the DSP thing. I gotta pull up the playlist in real time, dude. For sure, Assassin's Creed Unity sticks out in my head. I actually enjoyed that one. You know what? Blasphemous. I really like Blasphemous. And Ghost Runner. I thought Ghost Runner was pretty good. These are all games I would not have otherwise played. Carrion as well. The one where you're playing as like a massive red little demon blob. Yeah, those would be my 4.
So like this is brutal. Hassan
watch
is like
it?
spoon feeding him. He's like,
yeah, Ghost Runner and Blasphemous got sequels too.
Here comes the airplane.
Should go back to one of those games someday.
Here you go, Ian. Give us a take. Come on,
I got so much I owe as is. No.
Please. Like he's desperately like, please, bro, just say something. So you watch this, right? And Ian gives a one-word answer.
Yeah. Well, so
would you care to expand? So then Hassan's just like, you motherfucker, I'm gonna make you give a fucking take. So give me a one-word answer. I raise $180,000 for your charity of choice. I put you on a platform in front of 100,000 live viewers, and you give me one-word answers in my fucking house? How fucking dare you,
I'd be
bitch?
pissed off too.
And that's so he just starts to, and it's righteous. Like Hassan
You
should
think
have
it's what I care to
bullied
expand?
even harder.
You don't
than
even
he
gotta
did.
ask.
Yeah.
He really should have just fucking kicked him in the head.
Whole thing. Technically, you only have to watch, I think, the final couple minutes or something, because he does summarize the whole thing.
So iDubbbz is trying to get out of this. He's like, so like, dude, like we could just watch like the final couple minutes and get out of here, right? Like I don't really want to be here anymore.
He gets paid by the hour. He gets subs.
This is crazy. iDubbbz's like, listen, dude, all we really have to do is watch the final few minutes, and then where's my check for my charity?
But this is not a 5-minute. This is not a 5-minute video on YouTube. This is a stream that you extend. You're entertaining people for countless amount of hours. Hassan knows you have to be there.
This guy is a total fucking parasite off of Hassan, just leeching his fucking blood. And it should make Hassan fucking seethe. It really should.
Oh yeah, definitely, man.
So that could save some time.
Fuck it.
And now Hassan's like, are you fucking serious?
Sorry for the stream.
He slammed that can down on the desk, bro.
The final couple
listen.
minutes or something, because he does summarize the whole thing. So that could save some time.
and then the stress sigh, you got the can slam and then the stress sigh combo, buddy.
I think he lifted the empty can
Stress
to
sigh.
slam
The
it
kind of
down.
stress sigh you do when you only
like,
make $500 on a marathon and not $2,000. Not familiar.
I've been here working for 10 hours to bail out your garbage event that failed, sir. How about you give us some of your time, you ungrateful fucking douchebag?
Buddy,
Holy shit.
Did you hear that though? The can was empty. Meaning he found an empty can.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, he lifted an empty can just to slam it.
No.
He's shaking his head. Hang on, it's very subtle, but watch this. Watch. Watch his head.
Summarize the whole thing. So that could save some time.
He's gonna lift the empty can just to slam it, and then watch
He didn't even take a drink from it.
He's shaking his head.
Look at what Ian is doing with the dog. Did you see that shit? And by the way, that's all just pure dead air. Like, there's nothing going on for like 30 seconds.
God.
He's like wanting to make out with the dog.
Hole or he'll call you a pussy. I think my
dog. Remember in Little Mermaid, the kiss the girl? This is his romantic moment to kiss the dog. But he's been conditioned to that with Anissa for a while, so it's not that strange to him.
Brain will explode.
Well, live action Little Mermaid, they turn it into asking for consent.
They're the bad guys. They're
No.
Look at Hassan. Hassan's just fucking Hassan's just spiraling about being called a terrorist. And meanwhile, in the background, Ian Jama is having the time of his life with this fucking dog, bro. He's so fucking happy that he's with this dog. He's just a simple boy. Listen, I think this guy, he needs to retire from the internet and he needs to divorce Anissa. He needs to go work a trade and have his dogs, like be a dog breeder on the side and just spend all day. Like, he's just a simple person. He wasn't meant for this shit, dude. He's obviously just totally fucking gone, man. Look at this.
The dog is it's climbing on him.
Climbing on
What
top
the
of
dead
him.
doing?
Hassan's out here fighting for his life. You know, he's like trying to fight the allegations. He's a terrorist that needs to be deplatformed, and he's radicalizing the youth. And he's fighting for his life out of these fields. And he's like, we're drowning, and help. I've been here 10 hours. Will you help?
I like the dog. It's very furry and cuddly, Hassan.
What the dog doing?
Oh my God.
Has gifted 5
stars.
Yeah,
buddy.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, this is so fucking.
That's it.
Look at the dog. It's like making this funny face.
So
you and the dog.
The dog's like, first time, huh? He's like, listen, first time, huh? I have to deal with this every day, okay? They're like mutually bonding over their fucking crash out they're having to witness. They really don't want to be there. IDub should have like how Squidward had in that SpongeBob episode. The button says, I really don't want to be.
Dvorsky edited on him right now.
Language is that badge in this situation.
The dog is usually like sleeping right in the back.
Yeah, the dog's normally just like passed right out because this is boring stream. He's like, God damn it. Couldn't I have been bought by some rich, eccentric Chinese guy?
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
These things, like, I was a designer dog. I wasn't made for this shit, okay? I deserve better.
Nah, you're just like that because you love SpongeBob.
Tell Idubs to get off the cuck chair and pick up the sword.
Whoa, buddy!
It's
Total
murder
devastation! Total humiliation! Total cuckold death! Total
Yeah, they brought it up GPM on the
death.
show. How H3 can't stop moving his hands.
Been devastated.
And he's admitted to having Tourette's before. So it's confirmed. It's true.
Goes, tell the rape to get out of the cuck chair. Oh, bring it back! Bring it back! Bring it back!
That's it. This is bad empanada in my Discord says, tell Idubs to get off the cuck chair and pick up the sword.
Get out of...
Wait.
Oh, and then he commands him like he's his slave. Do it. Do it. Go get the sword, boy.
Do it, slave.
Do it.
Suffer. What do you think about that,
This is like a
motherfucker?
power play to humiliate him. Like, bring it back. Bro, look at what's happening. Look at what we're witnessing. IDubs has completely disappeared. He's become a part of the back. Part of the stream, part of the studio. Yarg, he's done a fusion dance with Hassan's dog, and that's what he wants to be in life, is Hassan's puppy. Bro, he's become furniture. The thing is, the dog realized in its animal lizard brain how submissive Ian was, and just took advantage of him and dominated him.
I'm actually in pain. I'm laughing too hard.
It was in the dog's nature. No.
He's literally getting mogged by a dog. He's getting mogged by a dog. He's the Mountain. He's got another title now. The Mountain.
Wait.
Bro.
He looks like he's on the floor being humped by
Let's get 20 subs for the Ian Mountain by the dog sticker.
The funniest video I've seen in so long, bro. Oh my god.
What the Mog doing? What the Mog doing? So Hassan's finally I can't believe Hassan told him he was in the cock chair. And I think he's like he's like another half foot back.
No one takes H3 seriously.
Seriously.
The cock chair, pick up this
Is he not even further back from that frame to the other frame? The way Hassan tells him to go pick up
that's probably true. I was thinking about it. It's like,
whoa.
Yeah, I probably just should have stuck to the comedy videos.
I'm actually gonna die fucking from laughing. Oh my god, this is so
Let's get a fucking sticker, bud.
His hand.
Oh.
Where am I at with the heart to hearts? What are we doing?
Look at the dog's shoulders, okay? Right
Oh,
over
I got
here.
so many over here.
My mouse is. I'm gonna rewind it.
Do it.
Look left here and right here. Watch this.
Mr. Pass the cringe eat stream
And the NIR for 10 subs.
Thank you.
He's talking about green lung test. You're so submissive. Buddy, what is he doing? This is like when a woman gets fucked and they're like holding on.
Grab their neck.
Just grabbing the fucking handles.
Time of the year. Thank you, saying shit.
Jesus Christ.
Look at his little head pop out for help.
Help! Help! The dog is dominating me. You know Anissa's fucking losing it right now. Either that or she's like schlicking it to this.
What?
Like, this is brutal, bro.
Oh god. Sorry, oh god. I'm gonna actually die. This is the funniest video ever.
This is really what he deserved. Like, this is the most fitting punishment for the raped that you could ever imagine. The most fitting punishment for the cocked.
How is his chat not going? Is he eating okay?
Red Rocket! Stan's dog is fucking mounting iDubbbz, buddy. Big Gay Al and the Red Rocket dogs are having their way with iDubbbz Sphincter at this point in time.
I gotta do it.
We got Ralph's refractionary period for 5. Goodwill mounting. Oh no!
I gotta like namaste breathe.
Now don't be gay, Sparky. Hassan, don't be gay, Sparky.
Oh my god.
Ow.
This is gonna do so well.
Ow! Thank you.
I don't know, man.
Respect.
Bro, he looks around. He just turns around and he sees that, and you just stop.
Can I go
Oh
back?
my god! I gotta ring the bell.
I gotta ring the bell for that one there, bud.
He turns around. You know, they say a picture says 1,000 words, right?
Does Triple P have an off switch?
Boy,
If I don't, he definitely doesn't.
Lot, buddy.
I got it on 0.5 speed. Let's watch this turn around in slow-mo.
Eat stream for stream of the year. Thank you, saying shit. Respect.
Look at Ian's face. Ian's face is peering around from the. He's like, Hassan, help! Hassan, help! I'm too weak to do anything. Hassan, save me, Hassan! Save me, Hassan!
I gotta do this.
That's a sticker. Let's get
Cringe stream for stream of the year.
What are we hitting as the soundtrack for this? That's the way it is, or what?
I don't even know, man. Like,
oh my god.
0.2 speed, okay? Here we go.
Here it comes.
Shit. Respect.
Now notice, he says, do you notice that Ian only made an attempt to get out from underneath the dog the moment that Hassan's head turns, and then he realized
it looks very sussy.
Getting mounted by the dog.
You're getting mounted by the pup there, bud.
Yeah, that's me.
You're getting
probably
real
wondering
up.
how I got here. His head peeks out, and there's just this cry for help for his master.
Record scratch. So yeah, that's me.
He was caught in 4K. You know what?
He's a Southern Baptist preacher. True, which is weird because he's from the north.
The dramatic gopher. You remember the epic gopher?
Name a more Southern Canadian.
Let's get that sound effect and let's hit it. As Hassan's head turns, some people are saying it's the Titanic fucking music. I will always love you. Woof woof. They were star-crossed lovers. This
It's
is
the
like
rhythm
Romeo
of
and
the
Juliet,
night.
iDubbbz and the dog. It was forbidden love. Their society said it was wrong. Their family said it was wrong. Their owner, Hassan, said it was wrong. But they were lovers.
It's wrong.
We have to find a spot.
Oh fuck, he's gonna play it.
Wait, here.
Okay, hold on. We gotta cue it up with the 0.2 times speed.
For stream of the year, third. Do it.
Yeah. Okay.
This is crazy.
Here we go. 0.2. Watch it. Yeah, I have to hit play before I zoom in.
Yeah.
The stream is.
Hang on. I have to.
Oh my god, this is.
What are you doing, Worski?
Okay.
I will always love you. I just have fun, GPM. Come on.
Perfect.
Do you think Hassan in that moment, Hassan really thought he was making out with the dog? What the dog doing?
The dog's humping him.
That is all.
Oh my, what a cock, buddy.
That was funny. Fucking shit.
That was so Kino, dude. Let's get some subs.
My God.
Oh man.
The way the dog's wiggling like back and forth.
Let's bring it back and let's hit them with Who Let the Dogs Out.
No, don't. It's 1999.
Dogs out.
That was so
Yeah, 2, 3, 4.
Dude, he's actually gonna do it.
Get me out.
And the girls respond to the call. Gotta pull like shut up.
Am I getting an email for this?
What is he doing? He's roping in. They giving him beats around. We gotta bring it all the way back. We gotta bring it, and then it just crashes, and then it smash cuts to talk of genocide. This is where we're at.
Hey, why else are they there? They got nothing else in common.
I did get the dramatic gopher fucking sound effect for you. I sent it to you.
I had it here too.
Let's see if we can sync it with the head turn, because it
thanks for the
really
dodge.
nails it in my opinion. By the way, we got Ghost of DSP's Rabbit for 10 subs.
Bugs Bunny?
Falling Rocks for a sub.
Let's go.
Ryan is now online for
Bugs
a sub.
Bunny lives.
Leveler for a sub. This is cinema. This is amazing
I won't be able to zoom out. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be.
God, scoff.
Everything is another fight this time.
Yeah, I was enjoying it.
Beat stream for stream of the year. Thank you, saying shit. Respect.
Yeah, Bugs Bunny never had a chance. Not in that asshole.
It's almost funnier the 10th time. All right, let's bring it back and let's hear the line Hassan hits him with. It's so humiliating for the cock.
Okay.
The watcher,
This time the cock.
the raped, the gimp.
Like, you know you can push her off.
Yeah, I was enjoying
It's so emasculating. Yes, he said he was enjoying it. He was enjoying having the dog dominate him, buddy. That's his natural place of submission, being mounted by the dog. But it's so emasculating having to have Hassan tell you, you know, you can just push the dog off, right? It's like, Hassan, do you really think he's that strong, bro?
Dominated.
It's like,
The dog dominated
his
Ian.
response is to say he was enjoying it.
I think someone said Keita is fucking Ian live.
He's
dominated. There you go.
Ian alive. Katya's raping Ian live on the stream. The rape.
Embarrassing. Like
Nakaya.
You know, Ethan Ralph's wonky hand has a good point. If
Stop
you're
a Ralph's
getting
wonky
mounted
hand.
by my dog and you say I'm enjoying it, I'm kicking you the fuck out of my house. Like, what a creepy fucking weirdo, man.
He's a furry.
Fucking weird, dude.
He's into bestiality.
That would also be
He's
a
gay.
genocide. Everything is a
It's a male
genocide.
dog, right? He's gay.
Genocide is actually when you
Look at
post
iTubs is
Mark
on his phone. So, like, Hassan's out here fighting for his life, talking about genocide and really serious political stuff. And iDubbbz is on his phone, just completely checked out.
Rude.
Not even, isn't it?
Very
Isn't
rude.
it? After all Hassan did for
82K.
charity.
He made more than iDubbbz made on Career Clash 2's like stream after where he shaved his head and wore makeup.
Yes. Yes.
You know, and you're there for only an hour, and you don't even fucking. It's be full attention.
Wow, what a. I gotta rest my voice.
So pause. So this is where the humiliation reaches its maximum. So Hassan is at the point where he's so frustrated with Ian. Ian's refusing to contribute anything to the stream. So Hassan's like, I guess we're just gonna watch this in silence then. I gotta rest my voice. Look at Ian here. Look at how felted he is, how disengaged, disinterested in the whole thing he is. Just totally awkward and meek and weird like he's been the whole time. This is now where Hassan demands that Ian bring him water. He's become the water boy. He's now, it was before he was figuratively carrying water for Hassan. He is now literally carrying water for Hassan. Watch.
The former head of the IOF's military history department, a lifelong Israeli soldier, so it may be that this man made up his claims, and senior officials.
Buddy, iDubbbz just rubbing his arm. Do you see that?
Yes, it's very strange. He doesn't know what to do with his body. His body language is so weird.
Oh man, that's bad.
Don't necessarily love telling
these
the
are
truth.
fighting
The
NPCs?
second quote is not actually from.
They look like they're shadow boxing. They're punching the air.
Doing it.
Water's right there.
Hassan could have very easily, because Hassan's not even saying anything, right? It's just total dead air, because Hassan is resting his voice, because Ian's a bum and a loser.
Yeah, Ian has an iDubbbz.
But Hassan like points like that. He's like, get me water. Get me some water. Bring it back. And he immediately starts complying with Hassan. Like, he has no respect for himself. He has no dignity.
Oh, yeah. So
He's
he's
just
done with Paper
Hassan's
Mario.
water boy. He's Hassan's servant. He's Hassan's dancing monkey. He's
Take off little
Apu
cap.
to his Aladdin.
Of telling the truth.
He's done ruining that game.
Not actually from
For
Nasrallah.
now.
The source that Wikipedia cites is noted.
Look at him!
Just talk to us, Ian. Talk to
Like,
us,
they're calling
Ian.
him out. Somebody goes, why not let Ian talk a bit, bro, with a laughing face, knowing that he's never ever gonna talk?
Oh my god.
To be incorrect.
Look at him. Look at him. He's got his head right down, focused entirely on pleasing his master.
Oh my god, look at this
His
shot.
total look at this image,
A
bro.
bowling pin. He looks like a bowling pin that's falling
He's
over.
bald. He's bald. He's a servant. He's a monkey.
That's a crazy pause.
In this 2012 article, it is not a quote from
Watch his hand in the
Nasrallah.
water. Oh!
I can't even watch.
Oh, that's rock bottom for his career, bro. The way he handed him the water with such deference and such respect, that was like how you'd serve water to a king. Do you know what I'm saying? Here's your water, master. Oh,
Here's your water, King Billy.
You gotta see it again.
This
You gotta see it
2012
again.
article, it is not a quote from Nasrallah. The third quote is perhaps the most
And look at Hassan! Did you see Hassan? Did you see Hassan? Hassan looks right into the camera and he has that smile. He's like, yeah, I just humiliated that guy. Yeah, I just made that guy my bitch. And then
Yeah,
look
I'll
at
zoom
Ian.
in so you
He's
can
like
see him.
so disinterested.
Oh, I gotta
He
spin my
goes
Moranium, not
back to his
again.
phone. He doesn't even
He's hanging out right
realize
here.
that Hassan's making him look.
He's
the
literally
fool
in the
here.
cut corner,
He
right
has
there.
no idea what's going
See him?
on.
Right there.
Does he have any self-awareness?
According to
that,
Triple
like,
P, he
I'm
speaks
probably
for
across really
little under
bad
3
or
minutes total.
Brutal. People are hate.
He
You know
has,
what I mean?
he has
Collab
no
of the
idea
century,
what's going
right?
on, and I don't even think he cares. He just wants to pet the dog.
I'm simple Ian, and I want to pet the dog, Hassan.
He wants to fuck the dog because he saw that video of his wife, Anissa, humping the dog early this week.
The medications he's on, bring it back. We may have to get a sticker of the face that Hassan makes to the screen.
outrageous.
It's
It is
like the
not a quote from Nasrallah. The third quote.
Look at that! Ah! Oh no! We have to! Look at this, bro! It needs to be immortalized.
Okay,
Let's
they
get
will.
10 subs for the smug humiliation Hassan.
It'll last.
No!
Maybe.
Oh no!
Let's be fucking.
It's like a troll face, bro. He's done like a troll face.
It is. The same shape too, with the chin and the.
Notice he didn't offer Ian a water. He didn't say get one for yourself or anything. Just serve me the water, cuckold. Serve me the water.
Is perhaps the most outrageous of all of them cited by Ethan, because it is noted on the Wikipedia page that this is likely a lie. It literally notes that Charles Glass says that this was fake, and the managing editor of the newspaper that it was first published.
Self-soothing. It's self-soothing. It's like a blanket.
Why
you
would he
know?
do it to himself?
And, like,
said he had no.
Ironically enough, what Hassan
Because it seemed like he was dodging.
the fucking dog, bro.
I don't know the exact reason. It feels like he was dodging Hassan after putting out the concept comp.
Less.
He didn't want to talk to Ethan.
I hate
Guess he went there so people wouldn't call him a coward.
dog, dude. Like, you have a job to do. This guy just raised like 200 grand for your charity, bro. Hassan here is now saying that Hassan Nasrallah, who's the leader of Hezbollah, has done more to dispel anti-Semitism than Ethan Klein. And it's like, what a take, buddy. What a hot take. I mean, I guess the thinking is that if you eliminate them, it's no longer possible to be anti-Semitic because they're dead. So I guess if you eliminate Jews, then there wouldn't be any anti-Semitism.
Whoa,
That's his thinking, I guess.
hold on here.
A second.
I see your logic though.
Here.
But whoa.
Survey says that's insane.
Making an editor note. Sorry, guys. All right. Go.
combating anti-Semitism than Ethan has ever done in his entire life. You might think that that is actually an insane statement to make. All right.
Yeah, yes, it is.
The biggest.
Ian wanted to not be in a dirt war, literally put himself into a position and cut himself to not say anything for fear of ruining Annie's relationship with non-Jews.
Yeah. Be here while Hassan's saying this.
And though they've since distanced from Creator Clash, I think Creator Clash and their involvement in it is also part of it. As even though they've distanced from it and now they have no more financial stake in it, they're still associated with the event tangentially. So I don't think they want anything that they. There's a perception now that the event has turned into basically Israel versus Palestine, just promoting that conflict, and it's already stirring up some drama over there in their circles about the people who are participating and what they support and whatnot, all their personal takes and all that shit. And they don't want any more of that stink on the event, because the event should ostensibly be about charity and raising money for cancer, even though according to iDubbbz himself years ago, the event is primarily about paying the people who are involved in putting it together.
You've been here for like 40 minutes, dude, and you're looking around like first time? He's lost. This is like Joe Biden. When Biden was on the stage with dementia and he's looking around and everybody realizes the emperor has no clothes. This guy's actually demented. This is the equivalent for iDubbbz. Like, this is the end of his career. He's never going to recover from this.
He looks like a dummy. You know, like from like Goosebumps? He looks like
oh, wake up, Ian. Wake up, Ian. Hassan, look at Hassan's expression here. He's like, fuck, this stream's terrible. What do we do? Like, how do we get rid of this guy? Like,
Ian's sitting on his shoulder. Doesn't it look like he's sitting on his shoulder?
He looks like he's a little fucking ventriloquist dummy. You're right. He's a ventriloquist dummy, and Hassan's puppeteering him. Now, what do you think of H3H3? I think he's a no-good poo-poo head. I'm a poo-poo pants swastika boy.
I have an idea.
I'm a real boy, Hassan.
Let me snip this picture.
He's like Lago on Aladdin's shoulder. He's both Abu and a Lago. He's both sidekicks in one.
I'm gonna...
That power that the cucked has, that the raped has.
You know what I'm gonna do here?
It's I'm used to being the puppet master. No, you're more the puppet now, buddy. He looks like he's 3 foot tall. He's like, bro.
What I'm doing right now is I'm adding this into ChatGPT. I'm gonna go make this. Okay, so I'll hit play. I'm gonna make a prompt here. Hopefully we'll have a funny picture.
Does anybody have it?
Just total dead air. This is like dead air Dicker's tier. Look at this. Look at iDubbbz. Look at he's like giving a 1,000-yard stare.
Oh my God.
I wish I had this in higher definition, but it was like 12 hours of download, so I had to get it in like a low definition.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Like a 1,000-yard stare, like straight ahead, has no idea what's going on. He's like traumatized, man. You almost feel bad for this guy, because obviously he's not making his own decisions at this point. This is kind of like Joe Biden by the end. It's like, who's really running the channel? You know, who's really running the country? Because it's clearly not this guy. We know it's Anissa. Anissa's pulling the strings and just destroying this guy piece by piece by piece. I mean, his only hope is to just claim like insanity in like a year or two. Like, if his brain ever does recover from this, which is very, very unlikely. Guys, like, look at me. I wasn't in my right mind. I was pegged. He's the pegged, okay?
All right, we'll see this picture comes up good. All right.
Yeah, if it was in black and white, it'd be like he's in a racer head. No, it's just dead air, man. So Hassan is demanding a clip.
They went in,
and no one has it. Like, no one has the clip.
Many such cases.
He never got the clip. Well, he had to sit there in like 2 minutes of silence straight, waiting for the clip.
Where do they want me for this heart-to-heart?
Oh my God. That's crazy. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Sorry, the ChatGPT just sort of scared me for a second.
That's the way it is.
I'm gonna dump my Moranium again.
That's the way it is.
They
What
went
is he
into
doing?
Nick's stream and clipped it out of fucking.
Oh, outside the building.
He just completely turned his head like all the way over there. Like what's
See, I hate
in
that the
corner
spaceship
that's
is
so
parked on top of
interesting,
the
Ian?
that facility
going
because you
on,
can't tell
big
if you need to
guy?
be in the spaceship
Are you seeing
or outside the
hallucinations?
building
Are
or
you
within
well?
the hangar
And
there.
then this guy has the balls to say that H3 is
Oh,
mentally
let me spend the
unwell.
uranium first.
Like, look at you, man.
Context, because even here I'm describing, as always, whenever I'm on camera, I know that there's a bunch of clippers out there that are gonna be clipping shit.
Very close to
Half of
maxing out these
dudes
last
mostly
3.
out, educated in America and in the UK. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
The more you learn.
Look at Idub, just sitting there in silence with his hands folded in his lap like he's a child in school.
He's a man-child.
He's even further back, isn't he?
I'm spending it. You saw me spend it right now.
Become one with the background. Look at how far back he is.
It's like a fucking like cutout card.
No, he is further because earlier he looked like he was on Hassan's shoulder.
And now he's like,
and now
yes, he is. He's actually getting.
Bro, like, so he must be. What he's doing, right, is he's in the chair. Like his subconscious nervous energy wants to get him away from Hassan. So what he's doing is he's kicking his feet. He doesn't even know what he's doing. And he's slowly
gotta find out where all the
inching
party
his
members
chair
hang out on their
backwards
downtime.
to try and get away from the situation. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
It's oriental
smaller.
to literally
He's
look at
now
these dudes and go, oh no.
smaller. Somebody in chat pointed this out. He is now smaller in the frame than the neon sign. It's now, he's like the Hassan sign is now more prominent in the stream than iDubbbz himself. And iDubbbz is now just like completely a cryptozoological creature called the Watcher or the Cocked. Look at him. He doesn't even have a face anymore. Like Hassan has like completely robbed him of all personality and individuality and just made him a blank, sad caricature of a servant that feeds him water. The water boy. He's become the water boy.
Adam Sandler.
I think
He's become Adam
this
Sandler.
One better. I hope it's better. The first one was sort of mid, so all right.
They're fucking barbaric baboons. Don't laugh at his fucking stupid ass. No.
Oh, the humiliation. So that was a little bit of the old Ian that came through there, right? Where, like, for one moment, the spark of a soul came back to his eyes. And he remembered, he's like, Ethan Klein is my friend.
Oh no.
I think Ethan funny. I remember when we were friends. And he laughed. And at that moment, Hassan, his new master, put the boot of oppression on his head and said, don't you laugh, cock. Don't you laugh, bitch. You're not allowed to laugh.
Look at the chat. Is Ian alive back there? No more.
Let's track down this Buddha fuck.
So brutal, bro.
Hello,
He's just a hollowed out, broken
Gondola
husk of a human.
VT. Hello, sir.
When you see this chat GPT, oh my god.
We're looking at Ian, iDubbbz, the guy.
Apologize to H3. Get
as
on
he
your
suffers in
fucking
the
knees,
cut
bro.
corner.
This is so bad.
Belted by Hassan.
This is kind of ridiculous. Remember, it was a pixelated image.
Why the hell is the dude all the way out here?
Hang on. Wait, no, not that one.
What's going on? Lobster? It's a lobster.
He's bald. He's bald. Look, I like how.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Oh no!
It's like an old man because of pixelation.
From puppet master to puppet. His little baby hands, and the one hand is smaller than the other hand.
Wow, it actually was a bomb.
Go on an emote. Let's get 10 subs for the puppet.
It's the puppet. This is so. ChatGPT makes the weirdest shit sometimes. I was trying to. The first few sucked, but I was trying to prompt it properly.
Recommended level 60. I can't do this.
That's kind of fucking stupid. Oh Oh man, this is actually fucking insane.
Thing,
All right,
you know,
let's
it's
bring it
Ty
back.
Lopez in the modern era. That is to literally look at these dudes and go, oh no, they're fucking barbaric baboons. And don't laugh at his fucking stupid ass. No, it's a Seinfeld thing, you know. It's
Places
Ty
that can only be
Lopez in
reached
the
by a
modern
scale.
era.
God damn it.
I don't even understand half these fucking references.
He's like,
He's telling me to get in the robot. Even the game itself is telling me to get in the robot now.
That Hassan has for Ian here in this
So I'll play
next
Dingus.
line, because he basically undercuts everything that iDubbbz was about, just shits on the entire era that iDubbbz comes from, and dismisses it as irrelevant trash.
Yeah.
Why the
I feel
hell
like I
is he
need
all
to
the
be
way out here?
online when it was 2013 or something. Yeah.
What did he do to this dude? What's going on?
Sometimes no, dude, he knows.
He hates
It's
Ian.
crazy.
He hates him. He hates him.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine. And also, ultimately, he is.
By the way, like everyone's shitting on Ian, and Hassan is reading all this.
Yes.
Hassan is, and he knows. Like Hassan's just like, buddy, like I can only do so much for you.
Hitler was really well read.
Whoa!
I mean,
whoa, buddy. By the way, he tried to deny that. Oh, the stress sigh. The stress sigh, bro.
This is fucked up, dude. He's already dead. Oh, HD.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
He's gonna rape him.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think of that marathon that just went down?
Wow. So I did.
Apparently,
so I
after
did
YouTube's
describe it.
cut, according to
Brother Weaver,
host here that I'm seeing from Repsy,
and you have said
he
less
made
than 2 words to him, sorry for
475
backseating. Okay,
total.
listen, he wanted the show.
Whoa, pretty cool there, bud.
Oh, he's done. He's done.
No.
Stop the fight. Throw in the damn towel. My God, he's dead. Hassan hates him. He's reading from the chat. He's like, bro, we raised 100 and something thousand.
It was 10,000 since Ian
Since
arrived.
you got here, 10,000
Yeah.
since you got here, and you've said 2 words. And you've said nothing.
Listen, guys.
What's wrong
He's
with
backseating.
He's calling him a backseater. He's just saying he's in the cuck chair, that Empanada said. Now, like, listen to this. This isn't even a cope. Like, they don't even really have a cope for this.
Yeah, he's chilling. And also,
chilling.
You know what?
Also,
What do you want from
What
him?
kind of feedback do you have?
Hassan, he's like, listen,
What did you
the
guys
guy's
expect?
special need. This is a Make-A-Wish project, 100%. Like, it's not just for charity. This guy is a charity case, chat, and there's nothing we do. But then Hassan prompts
Tell
him,
Lynn
he's
to
like,
just cook up Tatsu
"What
already."
do you have to say? You know, he looks back at him. He's like, "What do you have to say for yourself?
Thoughts?
You're a joke. Thoughts?"
Well, I was gonna say there's a reason that I didn't get in all of this in my video. I think I
should have chose the
I
shopping
kept it
option
mainly
instead.
to like
Oh,
my
well.
personal relationship and like these very
didn't.
non-political things.
The guy doesn't know if he says anything back. Chat on Hassan plus friends will eat him alive. Yeah, he's small potatoes compared to the likes of Hassan.
Hassan's audience.
Yeah.
That don't want to be
Quite the
political.
fall from grace.
Like,
Because he
what's
used
the
to be
point
the
of
bee's
all of
knees.
this? Then it really is just casual cruelty against a friend of yours to gaslight him and go after him in this way. If you really don't care about the political aspect of this and the genocide of the Palestinians, the absolute worst possible thing he could say to gain the support of the Hassan fan, you know Anissa was pulling her fucking hair out of her head. It's unbelievable. Look at them in chat saying, Ian, do this. Ian, do this. You know,
What kind of car would I want?
Can we talk to Ian?
Oh man, the Dingus Mobile. I know what it is. I'm gonna keep it a secret though, because I'm not gonna I'm not gonna dox the Dingus Mobile. But for the purposes of the diegetic reality in which Dingus exists within this game, what kind of car would I have? A bus that seats 40 with a huge wheel, an SUV, or a sports car situation. This is not enough options. The other two aren't funny. This one is normal, but I don't think my character would drive a sports car. I'll pick it though.
dog, being told not to laugh at things that I find funny, then this isn't this isn't the top to me. This isn't success. I don't want this. This isn't my dream. I don't want to be involved in politics. I wanted to be a goofy guy online, and my wife has forced me into this, and I hate my life. Like, that's what's going on here.
Yeah, definitely. We're giving iDubbbz the best possible realizations and advice.
Because he's just so he's
oh
so
my god, he
damn
died.
bad.
What?
Oh, yeah, man.
He's dead.
Like, I hate the guy, but it's hard to
Faded
see
away into
anybody this,
fucking
like,
nothing.
domesticated.
It is, dude.
My Lord
Dingus
Dingus wants a motorcycle.
We wouldn't have been able to fundraise $185,000 in the process. So at least there's some good fucking
reminds him. He's like,
when you said that, at least there's some
me in a hot
fucking good
rod,
that
man.
came out of this.
Out of it.
Oh, do you think Ethan's gonna respond to this whole thing?
Yeah, of course, no shit. He responds to everything. He's got a show. He has to fill time. And by the way, H3's responses.
Was that all the heart to hearts?
This, whatever the fuck this is.
oh yeah. Well, none
Thought
of this
Lynn
is
might have had one
funny.
more.
None of this is interesting. It's just Hassan screaming and
Hey, Flame.
seething while iDubbbz sits in silence and pets a dog.
Yeah.
That's really what we're watching.
Yeah, what a retarded question.
Whoa,
Mentioning
now,
Kanye,
Worski, we
right?
can't be
Like, in
saying
chat.
that. Come
Like,
on.
why would you even ask that? Do you think that the guy who's literally responding at
disavow.
like everything that happens
Okay, let's
will
do these
react to
submissions
this? Yes.
What, the 7-hour fucking response? No, he's gonna clip shit out of context again to be like, see? Got him.
Oh, it's always out of context. Yeah.
What is he supposed to do? A
What,
40-hour?
40 hour? Yeah, exactly. So what? So H3 is required. Listen, so it's in context. I have to watch every minute of a 10-hour stream.
By the way, look at iDubbbz. Why is he smiling? Like, it's very inappropriate to be smiling there. Like, it's like he doesn't know how to interact with humans anymore.
Yeah.
So he said earlier, like he said, I'm so used to Anissa speaking for me that I don't know how to speak for myself. And that's what's happened. He's just, if you don't use it, you lose it. If you just sit around rotting all day, you lose those abilities, and it's hard for it to come back.
By the way, then is it fine to call
Oh, you get
Hassan
swimsuits for beating this?
all the things
Fuck
that he
yeah.
plays that are clips out of context and be like, oh, well, it's out of context. You have to watch the whole stream.
Prankster goes, Ian really said that.
And he takes 7 hours to respond to 1 hour of content. Isn't that
me down? He actually
Doesn't the casino do exactly that, Carl? Come
It's
on.
on one of the videos. I don't know which one, but no, that actually did happen.
We have like 986 videos there now. So like, I don't know, good luck finding it. But if you go through the entire playlist of the Ian
Oh,
and Anissa
okay.
podcast,
You have double standard. That's
eventually
fine.
you'll run into
At
it.
least you're honest about it.
It was bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay when the guys I like do it, bud.
Oh, you know what'd be a good idea?
What?
Oh, here we go.
Create a website
Ian,
where people can.
Ian has an idea.
Okay.
iDubbbz, finally, a thought has occurred.
No, I
It's
heard
like
the
in
first
my mind-
sentence. It's terrible.
It's
Create
a terrible idea, but it's in my head. It's like a light bulb is like popped in over his head, like it's a fucking cartoon. And Hassan's gonna shit on this idea too, folks. So,
like this.
Didn't I already do some of these?
Yep. Light bulb.
Here it is. Here it is.
Oh, you know what'd be a good idea?
What?
Create a website where people can post their
Hassan
H3.
immediately he looks over into the camera and he get a load of this guy. What a cringe.
Create a
humor.
website?
Make a website. What do you think? This is 2004, bro?
Oh,
There are no such thing as like separate websites like that much anymore. You know what I
There's
mean?
like, there's like 5 websites everybody uses now,
And
or
then there's
5
product
applications.
website.
It's on everybody's fucking phone. That's it.
Yeah, and then you have the products like websites like.
Make a website to post clips. Like, don't put it on YouTube or Twitter or Facebook or anywhere where video clips are shared. Make your own website.
No one goes to websites.
And Keemstar was saying
anymore,
iDubbbz should get a show on
Create a
Locale Live.
website where people can
May as well just go for it. Fuck it. He's got no other prospects.
Hassan's cringing.
Wait, why does he have to create the website?
post their like H3 former fan like test.
Wait, you mean a Reddit page?
the H3 former fan testimonials, wait until you hear how they describe this. They describe it like it's like leaving Jonestown, you know? Or like, it's like just how you got out. That's what they say, how they got out. It's like how they stopped watching a YouTube channel is like getting out of like a live-in cult situation. Like,
that's crazy.
Testimonies.
Yeah.
Saying how they got out, like what steps they took. You know, relatable sort of recovery.
Oh my god.
Recovery stories? Sir, it's a podcast. It's a podcast, and they watched other things. Like, what does he think that this is?
Dark Side Phil?
You know, this is a podcast where it's like a funny, you know, debatable Jewish guy talking with his wife and his crew about current events, right? It's all people are required to do is get an interest in something else, to watch something else.
Yeah.
You know, it happens with YouTubers all the time. You watch somebody and then suddenly their takes you don't really agree with anymore.
Or you move on. You know, I've moved on from people. Or you return later. You know, you watch them for a bit, come back later. You know, it's not a big deal. It's not like fucking H3's like.
Somebody pointed out what this is. This is therapy brain. He's viewing everything through the context of therapy. So this is something that happened to you. How did you get out of this toxic YouTube community? Sorry to cut you off. Fuck.
No, you're good. But Ashton, if H3 was doing what Hassan did, you know, like I would actually argue that Hassan is more something you get out of, because it's like a political, socialist sort of like a. H3 is not like that. H3 doesn't have this political like lean. So I don't know, man. It's kind of fucking retarded.
Recovery stories.
Yeah, no. Hassan promotes terrorism. I would say stopping watching Hassan is getting out of like, oh, I was in this terrorist
Stop
like
watching
fucking mindset
Hassan
and supporting terrorist Houthi pirates. H3's goofy. Who gives a fuck?
I think it could sway a lot of people.
No, it wouldn't.
Hassan just immediately craps on it here. Watch.
Oh, really?
Maybe. I don't think so.
Ring it up, Hassan. Ring it up.
He says maybe first.
He's like, no, I don't think so. He's like humoring it. And just look at the look on Hassan's face. He's so done with iDubbbz. He's so tired of his shit. And iDubbbz, all he can do is just laugh because he knows he's been cooked. He's been roasted. And this is his one and only contribution to the entire stream, was that. And it just was terrible, and he got crapped on.
Hey, I got everything I need for
the quality make it look like he's like he has big eyes, like big cartoon eyes.
It does. You know, Rumple Foreskin, you know how bad it's gotten when he goes, I almost feel bad for Hassan. Hassan put 10 hours in for this fuck.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Hassan in this situation, he's just being like parasited off of. This guy is just sucking his blood and giving him nothing in return. It's disgusting.
Someone just DM'd me. I won't say who it is, but they say that like getting out was like Nick Fuentes. He's like, even I left the Groyper cult. I didn't have this therapy brain shit of the steps I took. It definitely was a few days of dissonance, but I moved on with my life afterwards. Like, even that person didn't say get out. It was just more of like, okay, like, stop watching.
We're gonna do. I can't.
One more hour.
One more. It's already 10 hours and 46 minutes.
He's just being an annoying douchebag. He's like, one more hour, and he knows he doesn't even want to be here for the hour. But now he's just pushing Hassan's buttons because he knows he's never being invited back, and he feels disrespected by Hassan.
Yeah,
I'm gonna continue. If I keep.
Is everyone putting clown emojis?
Yes.
Because
iDubbbz is begging for another hour because he wants more money. That's what's going on. He doesn't even want to sit there for the hour, but he wants to collect more money, right?
Buddy, fuck off. You have to put in the work. Because now it's like, it's almost offensive to Hassan. It's like, I did fucking 8-9 hours without you and you're just sitting there on your phone?
No, he did 9 hours and 50 minutes, and then he did an hour and 10 minutes with iDubbbz. So he did almost 10 full hours before iDubbbz got there.
Yeah. It's like
iDubbbz
eating
was in the
dinner
corner
with
for
someone
10
and you're
hours.
on your phone and you're like,
screw me, man.
Did you want to chill or do you want to leave?
So, Dark Shiz has a serious question. He asks, was all this money going to the charity, paying for Creator Clash 3, or was it all just going to Ian? So it all just goes to the charity. It all just goes to the charity. So iDubbbz is not going to get a penny of this money, and Nisa's not going to get a penny of this money. Hassan didn't actually even donate a penny. It's all his fans' money. So that's the situation.
Ethan is actually going to win by killing me. Hassan, have Ian talked about the event? Yeah, so what happened? Here, let's talk about that.
So here it comes.
Wake up,
this is where it was completely buck broken for me. Look at the way that he's sitting.
Yeah.
First of all, he's sitting cross-legged, so his ball sack, which may be non-existent at this point as he's been castrated, is being crushed.
Squished.
Is being squished. But
So
then
not all
it's
the
beyond
information,
even
just a
that.
certain amount.
He's now taken his hands and folded, like crossed his arms and folded his hands over each other.
Like this?
Yeah. It's very weird and uncomfortable. And then at a certain point here, he's then going to take these hands that are like crossed like that and then put them around his knee. It's like, what? Hey, here's where we're at, where Hassan's fine. He's like, oh yeah, so, you know, it's been like 11 hours. Do you want to promote Creator Clash 3? You know, the whole reason that you're supposedly here because H3H3 ruined the event? Go ahead, tell us your story. Get ready for how brutal this is.
Okay.
Yeah.
What took place? So you guys are no longer affiliated or something, right?
Look at Ian.
Look
at him.
Ian's bedtime.
Ian's like exasperated at the idea that he even has to talk for even a moment. Look at zoom in on his face.
Yeah, he's like, oh fuck.
He just wants to be here to be here.
Really? Do I
get
have
mounted
to?
by the dog.
How he hit Hassan here, by the way, when Hassan first asked, this is like how Hassan hit H3H3 in the debate. Huh?
Yeah.
What are you talking about,
Look
dude?
at the clowns.
Like, there's a boxing event.
Look at the chat.
It's all clowns.
It's all fucking clowns.
Yeah, so we decided, I mean, obviously,
This is so boring. Did you have nothing prepared? You didn't have any stump speech, any rhetoric, anything? You just walked into this completely unprepared, no energy at all? Like you didn't expect to anticipate this question. What am I going to say when Hassan asks about Creator Clash 3? Really, Ian? This is where he deserves nothing in life.
Yeah.
You know, this is an opportunity that there's a lot of guys out there that are left-wingers, progressive guys. They would kill for this opportunity. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. If you're a left-wing streamer, like this is the equivalent for a right-wing streamer of getting invited to be with Sam Hyde or Steven Crowder or, you know what I'm saying, or Mr. Medic.
Left version, yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? And this guy is just completely pissing away this opportunity, totally ungrateful, totally unprepared, and just feels entitled to hundreds of thousands of dollars of this guy's audience's money, and he can't even be bothered to give an explanation as to why they're giving hundreds of thousands of dollars.
And, well, Ashton, do you even have to have a speech prepared? If you're passionate about something, you go in there and you just fucking go. It's off the fucking, it's not that hard. Not that hard.
It was very eye-opening for Anissa and I. We got into a lot of drama, and we tried to, you know, be very
Look how uncomfortable he is. What is he doing? What is he doing with his body? What
Boblax on locale.
Is he wearing
I don't think
socks
they
and
would want
sandals?
Yes,
Boblax.
he's wearing
Even if
socks and
Boblax agreed to it, I don't think they would want him on.
in Los Angeles. Like I just Look at Hassan. Do you think Hassan's like, why the fuck did I
Blowbacks
do
is
this?
he's just too special.
He's like, how
Blows
did I let
blacks.
H3 trick me into doing this? He's like, I'm an idiot. I fell for the
Biggest
bait.
W for H3 without the response. Like, come on.
Let things play out and not really speak on much.
Oh my god, that's telling. Wait, yeah, where is it? What's it?
And not really speak on much.
He's like, really? Look at him look at the game. He's like, really? That's what you're coming to me with? Really?
He will never. Look at this guy going, wow, iDubbbz.
Wow. That's
or was
trash.
Was that W? Is that W?
I doubt it.
Someone just says fuck cancer. Oh, okay, I meant they meant fuck cancer. That doesn't even have fuck cancer research. Sorry.
Fuck the cancer crew.
This guy's just like fuck this cancer.
But you can tell Hassan's bleeding. Hassan's not happy in this interaction.
And this year, I said enough's enough. I need to fucking
fuck cancer research.
You know, I was not happy with what Ethan was saying, and it was very upsetting.
Why is he so low energy?
I gotta.
He's like, he has no passion about what he's talking about at all. He's speaking completely monotone like a robot.
This has been an epic retort. People are just commenting on Hassan.
Bring back content comp. You know, and
you know,
it feels good to put it out. I'm not interested in much of a back and forth. I think.
Oh, why did
But you just put out a content deputy.
He goes, I'm not interested in a back and forth. Then why did you do any of this?
Yes, that's true.
Why? Why?
Well, because he wanted to teach.
He's not going to respond at all, like ever.
No, he didn't think that. He wanted to teach Ethan a lesson.
He looks confused.
That's all.
Like he doesn't
Ethan needed to be punished because Jewish.
I don't like. Look at these.
And Hassan's not even listening to him.
Oh my god, that face says it all.
That's the face of brain damage. That's the face of CTE from getting hit in the head too much.
Yeah.
Mixed with all the medications that his fucking wife put him on.
Ethan really, thrives on that.
420 uptime, pretty cool.
Really
I agree. That is pretty cool.
I think it.
Let's see. So Ethan's.
Whoa! He just completely trailed off into silence.
Thank you for the update on that.
Look at his posture, dude. Like, it's not good. Really not good.
This guy is fucking.
Ethan's video.
What are your thoughts on this, Shroom? iDubbbz here in the cut corner.
Been up since January 31st. Let's take a look at what the iDubbbz content comp is at.
Can he possibly
almost 7 million
is there?
views.
Are we at the bottom?
With that, it's mostly hate.
Yes.
People are mostly.
Are we just gonna
watching
continue
it to
plummeting?
hate on him.
Like, when are we gonna hit the
Every
bottom of the barrel
reaction
here?
I've seen online of people is all like, "Look, he's
pretty
lost
sad,
his touch,
yeah.
He's retard.
Big ups Pop-Tart
no one
getting a
likes
gift
him,
sub.
He's wrong."
It's people coming back after years and years and years, hoping that iDubbbz is back to the way he was.
Yeah.
Learning, oh, he's still just totally broken. Okay, moving on. That's what's going on. Yeah.
My mouse is lost.
You
Pretty
fucking
good. I'm not
lemon.
one to gloat over view count though, so you're not gonna see me cheering.
Why not? Fuck you,
'cause he
H3,
knows-
suck my dick. I got more views.
I got
iDubbbz is
more
gonna
views
drop
than you,
one of the
bitch. What do you
dirtiest
think about
copes that's
that?
ever been coped about his podcast. Get ready.
Oh my.
Too hard.
Yeah, no, I'll cheer for you.
Thank you.
Kind of seems like, bigger number, better person type situation, I think.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Here we go.
I don't know, some response.
Why are you so slow?
One of his
Why
videos.
is he so slow, man?
His brain is mush.
So
He's dented.
slow and meandering, bro.
What's this?
Ian called him an incel over the pan shitter thing, but it's just him telling the truth. Something that Anissa factually fucking said. Factually fucking based facts. How is that Ethan's fault that he knows that?
You can see in the slow motion how difficult it is for him to form the word.
Yeah.
How he's really having to concentrate and really having to focus just to be able to communicate in the most basic low energy way. He's like zonked out on
According to
drugs
Anissa,
or
he is in
something,
fact
dude. There's
a
something seriously
pants
wrong with
pisser,
him. He's
as
really
they say.
having to concentrate in order to speak.
Podcast thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the insult. How is he an insult for bringing that up?
All right, bring it back.
Is Anissa an incel for bringing that to the table in the first place?
I don't know. Some response of his or in his one of his videos, he was mocking our Anissa and I's podcast, saying how low the view counts were.
They are really low.
That's really a moment where I was like, oh, this is like a different human being. Like this is like,
oh yeah.
It's very strange because I'm like, I don't.
By the way, like, that's really not like
the song just did that right now.
Ian, you just justified CPS taking away Ethan Klein's kids. Like that's hitting below the belt, right? Like going after a guy's wife, her military serve, going after somebody's race.
Who would ever go after a
country.
guy's wife
like,
on the internet?
Consider going below the belt, right? Not dunking on somebody for how many views they get on YouTube. That's typically considered fair game by just about everybody. And if you're so sensitive and such a little pussy, maybe you shouldn't be doing content cop, little bro. Maybe you should hang it up and go get a real job. I think you would be a lot happier. Because you can tell, like, he's just so anxious. He's so nervous. He's so neurotic. He's scared of his own shadow. He's uncomfortable in his own skin. And he's now been made the servant of another creator when back in the day, this guy stood on his own. It's sad to see.
But do you notice that? Okay, iDubbbz right now is trying to bash Ethan for bringing up the views, right? But Hassan just brought up the views before that. Yeah. So it's just like...
It's like Carl said, they have double standards, idiot.
I'm not like looking necessarily to have like an ownage moment, especially with something as silly as like...
What do you mean?
Look at Hassan.
Why make the video? Yeah,
like Hassan is like hitting him with like the Willy Wonka here, like... Oh, really? Like, why the fuck are you in my house? Get the fuck out of my house, you idiot.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be here to shit on H3H3. And it's like, this is an easy dunk. Here it is. I've alley-ooped it to you, sir. All you have to do is dunk it. And it's like a dunk on a children's basketball set. And iDubbbz just batted it away from the goal.
Yeah.
Rather than letting it go in.
It's the
like,
Fisher
what
Price. It's the Fisher Price fucking little one.
Oh, man.
Here's a fucking podcast that we're doing for a year straight. The purpose is...
It's like, hey, they're playing volleyball. Hassan keep biking it over to fucking...
Yes.
And
he
then
volleys it over for iDubbbz.
He just stares at it.
While the ball hits the ground. It's like, no, here we go. I'm going to bump it up, and you're going to volley it over. Okay, can you volley it over? No, okay, great. So I have to just carry the whole team on my back. It's not just that I have to provide all the financial backing, I have to provide all the clout, but I also have to say everything on this show. And also, as I actively carry you on this show, you're gonna counter signal me and make it awkward and weird. He's like, what the fuck am I doing? Look at Hassan there, man. He's like, really?
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's the counter signaling stuff is what is making Hassan mad, right?
Isn't to get fucking views. That's the whole reason that we're doing it on a
Ian
separate
is now saying the podcast wasn't to get views. Hassan's like, get a load of this idiot. Like, what do you mean the podcast isn't to get views?
They wanted Joe Rogan numbers, right?
Exactly. Anissa on the very first episode said, in a few years, we're going to be Joe Rogan level with this podcast. She unironically believed that. She believed it was going to be a podcast with millions of views because apparently if you just start a podcast, it's going to immediately have fans. It doesn't matter how non-tent and how boring it is. And it was a total failure. And Hassan, you can see in this moment, totally regrets ever inviting the Jamhas to his platform.
Yeah.
They were just total leeches, a complete waste of space.
Channel, and I'm not promoting it.
Wait, whoa.
Whoa.
Did Hassan wink?
Podcast that we're doing
what
for a year straight. The purpose isn't to get fucking views. That's the whole reaon that we're doing it on a separate channel, and I'm not promoting.
He did wink. He did. Oh my God, he did in fact wink. I saw it, bro. He doesn't believe anything this idiot is saying.
Here's a fucking podcast that we're doing for a year straight. The purpose isn't to get fucking views. That's the whole reason that we're doing it on a separate channel, and I'm not promoting it.
Yeah. Oh.
See,
it's like
him do all the fucking low blows.
I want it to have low views on purpose. That's why I don't promote it. Hassan's like, this is
like
the
DSP with the curated audience argument.
I've ever heard.
I'm not about Mr. Views. I'm not about the views. I don't need the views.
Man.
It's got to be real weird to leave the hug box and
okay, this is
see the rest of the internet.
Why is iDubbbz looking at him like that?
He's gay.
Like, what's going on with that? Look, bro, he is like a creep. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I'm looking at Hassan's car. I wanna suck it.
What, the fucking leaving the hug box? It's called being a friend and backing someone up.
Well, he's talking about the hug box, but then and how it's bad that H3's in the hug box, but then iDubbbz will defend being in the hug box.
No, he won't.
Yeah, he actually will. First of all, he says that he doesn't know what a hug box is, which is obviously a lie. Like, iDubbbz does know what a hug box is. He's been on the internet forever, okay? But then he just tries to defend the idea of being in a hug box because you shouldn't have to put up with toxicity.
And how they're reflecting on this. Like, I had normie friends calling me up to be like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Like, why is he behaving like this? And on the other hand, you look at his community and they're so laser focused on like whatever they can massage to look good after a 5-hour and 30-minute session where he just looked like a fucking fool.
What does it mean, a hug box?
Like an echo chamber, like a hug box where you're just constantly relying.
Well, I think he genuinely doesn't know.
I don't. Maybe he forgot.
Yeah, I don't buy that. iDubbbz doesn't know what that means.
Look in iDubbbz's eyes, man. Has this guy been MK Ultra'd? Like, did they like mind rape him?
Yeah,
like what?
acid all day, every day till he was like blind for a little bit.
I don't know what they did to this guy, man. Like, it's like his entire brain has been hijacked, root and stem.
Yeah, this is on people who agree with you to make you feel, to shower you with praise. You know?
Yeah.
Respond.
iDubbbz.exe has never responded. It didn't stop responding. It has never responded.
Yeah. Fucking, it's a lemon bud.
Yeah, I was
Look at him. He's looking
what
like
am
an
I-
airheaded like bimbo. That's like what a clueless woman looks like when she's put on the spot and has no idea what to say. That's what he looks like. He's searching the heavens for answers. He's searching the heavens for a way to have a conversation with another human. He's supposed to be an entertainer.
Oh my god.
critiques is I feel like it would be it's important as content creators to have a good filter for what's like entering your brain.
He's defending the hug box. iDubbbz is counter signaling Hassan even on this and saying, no, it's good for H3 to be in the hug box because you have to filter the toxic trolls online.
Because he's trying to defend it about his audience.
Yeah, because he lives in the hug box.
It seems like you have like clearly a lot of fucking raw exposure to like your chat.
Yeah.
So Like, imagine like having to admit that Hassan is stronger than you.
Yeah, raw exposure.
That Hassan is able to handle the banter and handle the
part of
chat.
items is humiliation fetish. Maybe.
But look at Ian there, man. He looks like he has a mental disability. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, he actually looks like he has a genetic deformity. Like,
I wouldn't be
that
surprised
causes
if he
him
gets
to
off
not
to
be
this.
able to perceive the world like a normal human. Look at him. Zoom in.
Look at his
that
eye
guy,
here.
man. He's a fucking goofball, man.
The eye looks scary.
He's a fucking goof.
That's a fucking weird photo.
But I think with someone as sensitive as Ethan, not like, you know, from a, not as a, an offensive thing.
Get it out! Oh, he's worried about being offensive. Look at Hassan. Look at the way Hassan is staring him down.
Hassan's like, do you know where you're
He
at?
had so much confidence in his prime.
like,
He
do
was
you know
gung
who you're
ho.
supposed to
He was a
be?
young,
You're supposed to be
immature
the
idiot.
content cop
He grew up
guy.
immature,
You're
dude.
supposed to be ruthless.
Well,
You're
you're also at my house where I yell about Ethan being a fucking retard all day. Don't be offensive. Ashton, this is actually more brutal than when you explained it to me.
No, you really have to see it to believe it.
Yeah.
You really do. There's no actual way to describe this that really delivers the true justice of just how cocked Ian is.
Yeah, ultimate.
But I think he doesn't do well with that direct feedback.
This is the longest
I think it is
final 5 minutes ever.
Protect yourself from it to an extent, but I agree. I think there is a limit to it.
Yeah. Oh no.
Hassan just takes a deep breath.
He wasn't even paying
So
attention.
terrible. No, he wasn't. Because who could pay attention to that rambling, low energy garbage that was completely meaningless and pathetic?
You're right. It was just like, oh, I don't know. Well, that's how you know someone doesn't like listen. Where you go, I don't know, because you didn't pay attention, so you got no.
There's nothing you can even say. It's like when you hit him with "That's wild." You know, that's wild, bro. It could have been anything. Well, I don't know. Yeah. So it's when you just like you can't hear somebody. You're like out doing something, and there's a lot of noise, like you're in a club or a bar or whatever.
Yeah, man.
You just laugh at everything. No, you know, like that's what's going on here.
Ugh, that's crazy, man.
What did you think of the context, Nuke?
I don't like the.
Okay, like how easy of a softball could it be? Like I honestly, like I have to face palm.
I thought the context puke was bad.
You have been invited to a stream that is a reaction to the H3H3 content nuke. Hassan Piker asks you, hey, what do you think about the content nuke? You have nothing to say. Nothing to say. Nothing.
Yeah. All you have to say is he's a piece of shit and he's wrong about everything. I hope he dies in the fire, and then everyone will suck your dick.
Everybody will be like, let's go watch this guy's show. Clay Pigeon has a good point. He has to wrangle each word individually in his brain. That's sad,
Talking
man.
like this. Everything needs to be thought of. It's like, whoa.
Because he's so scared. He's scared of every single word. He's worried that he's going to say the wrong thing. This is like complete paranoia, complete neuroticism on display of a guy that's just been beaten down so badly by his wife and by his life that he has no confidence in himself to say anything. Just be negative about H3H3. Just tear into him. Tell us what you really think. But I don't think he has any real thoughts. I don't know if he has any real emotions. This is like the fakest, phoniest person I've ever witnessed. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think Anissa is more authentic as a person than he is.
Oh, yeah, for sure. He speaks her mind. And by the way, iDubbbz is like, I could type faster than he speaks. Like, you know how for like when you type something, someone's words out, you have to pause after every few sentences to catch up? For him, I would be like, okay, I'm like Like, wow, it's really slow, man.
There's no soul here.
No.
Attempt at political commentary combined with Ethan jokes, because it's very confusing when he's trying to make a point. Like the beginning when he says,
even the way he
there's a big
sits is just
problem,
odd.
communism. I don't really understand if that was meant to be.
Why are your legs crossed like that, boy?
Serious.
That's your big critique. That's your big critique. Your one big takeaway from the content nuke. Look at iDubbbz.
Yeah, it gives me the impression that he's putting on airs.
He's nervous, man.
For approval. He's looking for approval.
He's seeking approval desperately with what he just said. He
wants approval from Big Bro there.
Most non-tent answer he humanly could, which was to say, well, he's using his humor and crossing it with politics, and I don't know if that works. It's like there's a long history of crossing humor with politics. It's called like punditry. You know, it's called satire. You know, there's people you may have heard of, like Jon Stewart, Stephen Colbert. I don't know, shows like South Park. Like I don't know. Like it's usually pretty rhetorically effective to combine comedy with politics, because it's the spoonful of sugar that makes the medicine go down with the rhetoric, right? But like iDubbbz is like pretending like he can't comprehend such a concept. Right. It's just bad.
Yeah, man.
George Carlin, people are bringing up Donald Trump,
you get
his
a little
Twitter.
pick me up and then
Like,
exactly. Yeah.
There's been a lot of instances of this.
Or not.
I didn't understand that either. He was trying to. It felt like he was trying to make a joke, but it also kind of also corresponds to the rest of the commentary. So I guess it's not a joke. Like he legitimately thinks the real problem is.
Both cry about it? Are you gonna sit there both and cry about it?
Like, are you having fun, Ian? Look at him.
No, but
like not like zoom in on his face. Like he looks miserable, dude.
We're not even having
He's
fun.
miserable.
We're not even laughing. At least with H3, whether you like him or you hate him, he's putting sound effects. Him and his team are like making jokes and saying shit. These two are just like, yeah, like he's an asshole. Like, can you believe what he said? Can you believe he said that? Where H3 is putting like music and whatever, and at least there's some sort of like, okay, there's energy. I feel like we're at a fucking AA meeting.
Yeah,
and everyone,
I feel like we're
how
kind
do
of
you
at a
feel?
funeral.
Yeah, a funeral. Like, how do you feel? Your lives
Me
are like
radicalizing the youth, and those people, they have a shelf life. They have a shelf life because they don't have the same fucking stubborn nature that I do.
You hear this though? This is Hassan talking to Ian. I think this is him talking not just to H3 and his haters, but he's talking to Ian, and you can see as he's giving this speech that iDubbbz is like contemplating his entire life. What a horrible mistake that he's made. This was one of the cold opens that we started the show with, and at the end of this, we'll play those cold opens again. But I really think that this cuts iDubbbz to his core, because iDubbbz doesn't have that gumption. He doesn't have that stubbornness. He doesn't have that stick-to-itiveness that Hassan has, or that Destiny has, or that, quite frankly, you have, or that Darkside Phil has, or that I have, to where it doesn't matter if we get humiliated, it doesn't matter if we get blown out, if we take L's, we keep going.
Yeah.
We don't give up. There's always another day, and we always fight. Whereas iDubbbz is a coward who can't handle taking an L, and has completely crashed out and spiraled over an L that he should never have happened with the OnlyFans, and he's never been able to recover from it. And he's just kept doubling down on the L and continuing to embarrass himself and hide himself away and run away from it. And his productivity is in the toilet. His confidence is gone. And sometimes you just have to say fuck it and put yourself out there, and he's refusing to do it because he's scared of failure. He doesn't have confidence in himself anymore.
Yeah, it's like you were saying, with people who get felted or take an L from time to time, and we all have, right? We fucking shake it off and you move on. Whereas for him, an L is like, now it's in his brain. It's planted. It's like a seed in his brain that it now He's actually really, that's a great point, man.
Well, like, it's the Jordan Peterson with the lobster, like the illustration at the beginning of 12 Rules for Life. You know, they say the lobster is never the same once it loses a fight to another lobster. And when iDubbbz lost that fight to Sam Hyde, he's never been the same.
Yeah.
He'll never be the same. He's just been permanently altered by it.
I think personally he lost the fight to Anissa.
Dingus also never gives up even without his mech. We press on.
Yeah.
We press on, even if it gets us to the 100-hour mark
inevitably
in this
become
game
their own
without
worst
the robot
enemies. They
anywhere near
inevitably
inside.
cook themselves.
That's what's happening to you.
You might think you're riding high on the slop.
Oh my god.
Ooh, buddy.
For a little bit, you might think you're getting
For a little bit,
showered
you're
with-
riding high. You're being showered with praise and my charity money. But
Man, just everything on the internet's fucking slop. Like, what do you have this fucking slop? Hassan's not slop. 10 hours of him just sitting there watching a video going, ooh.
It also does apply to Hassan. Like, this is also projection on his part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Praise. An army of anonymous Redditors telling you you're brilliant.
Oh, like, at least Hassan is able to pretend like he gives a shit. You know, like the discerning person can clearly see that he's full of shit and he only cares about enriching himself and being famous and living a certain lifestyle. But at least there's a performance enough that can convince a fucking dummy, right? Or like a naive person. iDubbbz can't even do that. iDubbbz can't even spit out the leftist talking points. He can't even regurgitate what a progressive is going to say. We just saw that. We saw he had nothing. And now his posture here is the worst I've seen in the entire thing. Look at it now.
Yeah.
He's got his hands wrapped around his knee.
Oh,
Look at
he's
that.
gonna cry. Look at his face.
And he's about to cry, man. He's like, what did I do? I snaked my friend for this? Is this what it's all about? Is this the top of the mountain or is this the bottom? And it is very feminine. It's very, very feminine, his body language.
All right, let me get that quick little pick me up, and then we'll watch Sailor Rap.
You go home and you sit down and you look yourself in the mirror. You're not
He's
gonna
so
recognize-
uncomfortable. iDubbbz is so uncomfortable. Did you see the way he squirmed? Bring it back 3 seconds on the
Look
zoom in.
yourself in the mirror. You're not going to
What is
recognize
that?
who you've become. That's it. Just turning into a lolcow of a different variety.
Oh, look at his eyes! Look at his eyes! He's done. He's a lolcow. He knows. Suffer, iDubbbz.
Oh my god.
He's fighting back tears.
Yeah, someone in the chat said, yeah, that is fucking crazy.
That's what I think.
And he looks
Look
back
at him. And that's the moment. And then look at iDubbbz. Look at the eye contact here. He's scared. He's sad. He's weak. He's feeble. And Hassan's just staring him right down. What do you think about that? That's the way Ralph is. What do you think about that, bish? That whole speech was pointed at iDubbbz. You can't convince me otherwise. The way he turns back around and says to him, what do you think about that?
That's so mean.
Ooh!
Yeah. It's
the raped, the cocked, the watcher. Oh, the gift, the gelded.
He couldn't even just like.
Oh my god.
Why start the war that you don't want to be in?
Buddies, don't start a fight that you can't finish.
Yeah.
If you don't have the capacity, you know, there's some people, they're just not meant to be a fighter.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Don't try and be a fighter if you can't take it, bro.
I don't even know, man. That's tough.
Is that a sticker? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Look at this. I don't even know what to feel right now.
No.
I mean, I think it's
so scary.
It's the
pretty
truth.
accurate.
I think the truth is what's mean. Sometimes it needs to be said.
Cut down to size. Go on.
iDubbbz is gonna cry.
Go on.
All right.
All right. That's
I'm gonna end it here on that note, everybody. Thank you so much for coming on the broadcast. Thank you, Ian.
Yeah, what was the final amount?
The final amount.
All right, guys. I got some za. Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
That's all he cares
some
about.
jalapeno za.
Well, what was the final amount, Master Hassan? How much money have you bailed me out with, Hassan?
You should keep. Sorry, Hassan should just keep the money.
Isn't that fucking disgusting?
Yeah.
Like, the money didn't go to iDubbbz, it went to the charity. But the idea is to whitewash all of iDubbbz's failures and make it okay. Oh, see, you did raise money for charity because Hassan gave you a handout because you did this hit piece.
More like a
on
hand
your former
job.
friend. You're a Judas.
Well, Hassan, what he should say, he should be like, iDubbbz, I raised this money for charity. This is this.
Okay, the daily wrap is, well, that was a marathon. Ups, downs, and lessons learned. The daily wrap, May 7th, 2025. This is a 20-minute long daily wrap. 20-minute long daily wrap. You don't believe me. You think oh, Dingus here pulling your chain. I'm glad I got a snack. We'll come back to Tweedledee and Tweedledum. 20 minutes right there. Bottom left of the video. 20 minutes to talk about this shit. What does he even go on about? The crash out, of course. And Paper Mario might save the stream, but it won't. But what if it did? I am only willing to do 1.25. If I go any faster, he's gonna talk too quick, and I'm gonna be pausing more than I mean to. All right, let me munch on this za and let's listen to it.
Here and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Instant siege mode. I had to mute it at first.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday.
The marathon was good. Come
the 7th
on,
of May,
we won.
2025. Today
Come on.
was the Viewer's Choice Marathon.
The
event.
Viewer's
And
Choice. Tell us why it doesn't
a lot
work.
happened, to be honest. Some
Viewers
good,
shouldn't
some
get to
bad.
choose.
I'd like to.
It was all bad.
Talk about it in this video and let you know the
Look like
honest
Statler and
reactions to
Waldorf
everything
saying that.
happened today. For some things, I'm actually pleasantly surprised.
Yeah,
happy
pleasantly
that
surprised,
things came
man.
Out of this event, and for other things, I'm pretty disappointed.
Kingdom
So
Come.
let's talk. Okay, so first of all, today we started with a level 1 podcast that had a cool Vice City theme. If you can't tell, today I had lighting. I had even what I was wearing today, all themed towards Grand Theft Auto Vice City because of the GTA 6, announcement and big blowout expose yesterday by Rockstar. I said, hey, let's do some cool stuff with that on the podcast today, visually.
The cool
But
stuff was him putting on a
podcast had
shirt.
two
And then he
primary,
didn't. He proceeded not to
functions.
play a
Number
Grand Theft
one,
Auto game.
to determine what games we were going to be playing.
Yeah, the
during
only
today's
choice the
Viewer
viewers
Choice
get is
Marathon
whether they
based
want
on
to tip
your
or not,
voting.
and that shouldn't be a
And number
choice.
two,
If he
to
could
determine
make that
what we're
not
gonna
a
be
choice,
doing
he
for
would.
The next DSP tries it because it's been a while now since we did one, and we have many different
The
options.
choice
of
is
things
how
that we
much
can
they
do,
tip.
right?
True.
So today we thought about it, we talked about it. As for the games, all right. Number one, I found out that there had been a lot of troll shenanigans. That basically the number one game in the polling, which was Lost Records Tape 2 or whatever, actually had the least votes of any game. What happened was the trolls had rallied themselves on their dumbass Discord servers to go make fake accounts, dummy accounts, and dummy vote it. So literally the game had hundreds of fake votes. So I said, screw that. We're gonna eliminate that from the running. Let's do things that people
Are you gonna
legitimately voted
eventually
for,
play
okay?
it though?
So,
Did he not genuinely like
the
that
games that
game?
ultimately made it into today's marathon were
He'll play that at some point, right?
Counter-Strike 2, Kingdom Come
I feel like
Deliverance
he would
2,
play Lost
the
Records,
American
Tape
Truck
2, no
Simulator,
matter what.
and Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. Now, the other game that was there was also Class of 09, but as I was basically talking about it on the podcast,
One
people
person.
were like, you don't know what that game is,
One
do
person.
you? And I was like, no, I'm not going to spoil myself on any game or whatever. And they're like, so basically, the game is a really, really bad visual novel. Like, it's meant to be insulting, cringe, and the only reason that you'd only really like it is if like you were really treating it as a joke, i.e. during this marathon, if you get like a lot of support and you're getting buzzed because you're drinking a lot, then jump in and play it. But outside of that, it's not worth your time. No one's gonna like the playthrough.
He proceeded to not get a buzz.
It really, again, was a second troll nomination. You really shouldn't pay attention to it. So I said, okay, thanks for the feedback. I'll keep that in
they said
mind.
all of
Let's see
this
how the
and worded
marathon goes.
exactly
And I
like
said, let's
this.
start with, other games. So we put other games into the poll, and people voted for Counter-Strike 2 to be the first game.
Oh, we
okay?
didn't like
now,
it?
in addition to that,
Yeah, my bad.
we talked about what we will do for the next DSP tries it. And after weighing and balancing various different options, we determined that Wingstop would be the next one that makes sense, simply because I've never done Wingstop before. And for me to try various, sauces and things would make more sense than me, say, doing a place that I've done before that only has like one new item or something like that, okay? So Wingstop will be the next DSP tries it at 60 goals hit, okay? So we jumped into the marathon and we started with Counter-Strike 2 as voted. I played it for about an hour, okay? And to be honest, Counter-Strike 2 literally plays the same as Counter-Strike 1. To me, it feels like almost the same game. I used to play Counter-Strike 1
I would
in the
hope
late
so.
90s, early 2000s.
It's only a
Dust.
sequel.
Yes, that map that everyone played on. It feels the same. It doesn't even feel like they've changed it besides graphically. Maybe they did. Maybe they tweaked the hitboxes or whatever. But man, it feels identical. Like you die right away after getting shot. You have to get headshots to kill someone, accurately and quickly. You basically have no chance to survive if you've gotten shot.
People
once.
don't like when a streamer doesn't like the white-hot popular game that everybody's playing.
One death, that's it for the round.
Oh man, this is why it's long. This is why it's a long wrap. He's gonna give us the recap on every single game.
Not played a game like this in ages. Obviously means I'm gonna die a ton. Although I did get some kills, and I didn't complain at all. I had fun with it. I was like, okay, I get it. I know what this game is. So going into it, knowing what to expect, I had a good time with it. I really did. And the viewing audience was like, this looks like a game that's maybe fun to play, but not to watch. And I was like, well, yeah, it's not Call of Duty. Call of Duty is a game. There's tons going on. There's explosions. There's people going gung-ho, kill streaks, crazy stuff. That's not Counter-Strike at all, right? Like, that's not the game. So overall, I had a good time with it. The viewing audience seemed to be like, we're not so sure, okay? The second game we played was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ladies and gentlemen.
Here it comes.
The footage will be live. Okay, I'm going to upload it tonight. You judge for yourself, but I gave this game an honest shot. Let
me see his thumbnail. He's been going wild with the thumbnails and the titles lately. No, because he has to make them now because Darziak doesn't exist anymore. Are these... it's not live yet. Okay. Fair enough.
Honest try. 2 hours I played this game. We barely got out of the intro. There's nothing going on. It's like boring cutscene, boring cutscene, boring cutscene, meaningless dialogue choice that doesn't affect anything. Boring cutscene, boring
I know it's
cutscene.
meaningless.
Like, oh my god. Does the game
get out of the intro? What if it has repercussions later?
2 hours. Here's the gameplay elements. A tutorial fight that doesn't matter because you never fight again in the first 2 hours. A gambling game that doesn't matter because you never gamble again in the first 2 hours. And then a sneaking segment. And then another sneaking segment. That's it. I'm not kidding you. That's 2 hours of the intro.
So this is what I mean by DSP's new thumbnail style. This is my favorite DSP thumbnail in the past couple of weeks. Ever since Darziak left. This one. This is from the ending of Disco Elysium. This one has everything. Where is everyone? I tried, but this is likely the end. Part 15. Disco Elysium. And then he have his fucking weird little actually. He's doing the actually pose. And then he's got like the fucking asynchronous face. And then you have the giant 15. This is likely the end. I tried, you guys, but you guys just didn't show up. You didn't attend, engage, and support. And I have to wonder, is it just serendipity that he just randomly screen cap a part of his stream and that just so happened to be the part that he paused on? Or did he think that was a funny face and intentionally put that there, just not even realizing how much of a clown he is himself? Who knows? But right there. The thumbnails are all just like variations of that, and that one in particular is my favorite, personal favorite.
Of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That was genuinely one of the worst openings to a video game I ever experienced in my life. Now,
in his whole life, in his whole 17 years of content creation.
I watched my wife play the first one. I didn't think the first one was good. I don't think the second one will resonate. That's why I'm skipping it. And I kept telling people for 3 months, I don't want to play it. People rallied. You got to play it for the viewer's choice. Do it. I spent the money. I bought the game. Okay? I gave it an honest shot, giving my honest opinions, telling you why I feel that way while I played it, all right? By the end of the 2 hours, we were still just in the intro segment in some woman's hut, gathering chamomile and other herbs off the ground. We were butt naked. This was the game. And I said to everyone, guys, maybe you like this game because someone told you what it is. Someone told you that if you keep playing, you get to a good part. Guys, I played for 2 hours during the marathon. What do you want me to do? It's boring as dirt.
I love how the assumption there is that no one in his audience would have played the game themselves to know that it was a good game. Surely it was because some other retarded e-celeb told them about the game and that it was good. And that's just the default instinctive assumption, is that some other dented e-celeb way more popular than him told you that it was a good game. Why do you listen to them instead of the expert gamer DSP's opinion on it? The expert opinion that this game is actually dog shit because it has a 2-hour intro.
Okay? And I'm not kidding you. It was a combination of trolls and people who are ultra fanboys of this game rallying to tell me how wrong I was. I'm an awful person, an awful gamer. And you know what?
A couple of fellas that are both.
Okay? If you are
both
so
fanboys and trolls
that someone out there doesn't like a game that you like, okay? I'm sorry to say you're immature.
This ain't new. You've said this before on Nintendo.
Games, right? And I tell you my opinions. And you know I don't sugarcoat anything. I'm very honest, but I tell you these things.
DSP's very honest. He's the only guy who will tell you this.
If you tell me that you actually like something I don't like, and vice versa. Like, I hated Assassin's Creed Shadows. I played it for 9 hours. I said, I can't play this anymore. I'm dropping it. And people would come to my streams and be like, no, I like it. I'm going to keep playing it. I'm like, okay, fine. Whatever floats your boat. You know?
Whatever.
You can literally watch me playing
it's cool.
this game for 2 hours today.
As long as they're not hurting anybody.
Bored. I was yawning. Too many cutscenes. Too slow paced. Nothing going on. No game.
This is the guy who, like, if you tell him you support incest and that you're fucking your sister, he'll be like, okay, fine. As long as you're not hurting anybody. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Gameplay.
Remember he defended incest? That was like 2 years ago.
Where is the game in this game? It's not letting me play it. Very frustrating.
Where is the game? You still haven't told me.
You can be the judge.
Shut the fuck up. Where is the game?
I think that was a huge fail. I should have only played it an hour. But
you want me to develop your game for you?
Time. So I literally gave it over 2 hours on the stream, and people.
It's crazy because he played Paper Mario as well. And towards the end of that intro, before he really got into Chapter 1 properly, he was speedreading the dialogue. Why did he give Paper Mario a pass and not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Because he grew up with Paper Mario. And he likes Nintendo games. Even though he doesn't like Nintendo games, he likes them more than he does boring. What did they call it? Someone told him what the game was. Oh, a history buff game. He likes Nintendo games more than history buff games.
But we're still upset. So you know what that tells me? Only if I kissed this game's butt and said that I loved it, would people who are fans of this game have been appeased. It's one of these games that, like, there's such a rabid, adamant fan base who love it, and they're so stupidly biased that they can't take an opposite opinion and say, oh wait, someone might actually not like this game. Well, guess what? I don't like this game. I told you up front, I didn't like the first one. I probably wasn't gonna like the second. Awful intro, didn't fit the format of the marathon, don't know why people nominated it, played it for over 2 hours, gave it a chance, awful waste of everybody's time, including mine. What do you want me to do? Lie? Say I loved it? Kiss your butts? Sorry, it's not a good game in my opinion, it sucked ass. Like, what do you want me to do? So, listen.
Disqualify it from the marathon? The thing was, he didn't want to get made fun of for disqualifying it. You know, trolls make fun of him, put out videos saying, oh, DSP fucking disqualifies this game from the marathon. He fucking has all these stipulations and rules. So he wanted to see if he could face tank it and then maybe get proven wrong about it. He was not proven wrong about it.
I'm sorry, because so many people were so offended during the stream, I don't know what else to do. I'm not going to be a fake. I'm not going to lie, but it actually pissed people off. We had people who had previously really supported my streams and my previous marathons. Like, oh, I can't believe this. I'm not going to support this. Well, fuck you. Did you hear what I just said? Fuck you. You.
Damn. He's still crashing out. You okay, buddy? Look at this. Look at this. Warski! Warski, can we make it a sticker, Warski? Warski, let's make it a sticker! How many subs to make this sloppy man a sticker? Well, no, let's hear that one more time. Because this is basically the spoon pose. This is the eat it pose. Dude, it's a gold mine of faces.
It's marathons. Like, oh, I can't believe this. I'm not going to support this. Well, fuck you.
This one right here is a Lechero face. Living up in Renton. Right there. It's the Lechero. He's hitting you with the Lechero.
Did you hear what I just said? Fuck you. You stupid, closed-minded, selfish, biased individuals who don't understand that not everyone has to like everything you like. And if that means...
Now, keep in mind, I'll rewind it one more time, but what brings Phil to that point? And big up Seeka Movie, welcome in. But what brings Phil to the point that he tells the viewer to go fuck themselves? I'll rewind it in case he didn't hear it.
I can't believe this. I'm not going to support this. Well, fuck you.
Okay, he says fuck you, not because they disagree with his opinion on the game. He says fuck you. He is brought to the level of telling his own supporters, his audience, his viewers. He tells them fuck you, not because they disagree with his opinion, but because they don't want to support the game. When they otherwise would have if it was any other game. Allegedly. I don't know what these fucking phantom supporters he's talking about. Maybe they were in the chat. I don't fucking eyeball his chat all day.
We had people who had previously really supported my streams and my previous marathons. I can't believe this. I'm not going to support this. Well,
so, okay. Because it's not content that they like, they don't want to support it. And that's their choice to do so. Now, Phil hears that and takes it as, well, they would have supported if I had played anything else. And then his response is...
fuck you.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I just said?
No, yeah, I heard it.
Fuck you.
Suffer.
You stupid, closed-minded, selfish, biased individuals who don't understand that not everyone has to like everything you like. And if that means...
Almost sounds like he's calling out
tough
racist or
shit.
something, but he's talking about games.
I'll still be here. I'll survive. But people were acting like...
Once again, this is the same win condition that Ralph and Ricada live by, where as long as they're alive, they're winning. I'm winning, Bish. I'm winning, Gator. Gator, I'm winning. Even when I die, I will have lived, Gator. When I die, I'm gonna be standing, Bish.
Title.
Phil really gets defensive and like brings this shit up when he's pushed into a corner like this.
Has to like everything you like. And if that means you don't come back, tough shit. I'll still be...
Okay, like, are you gonna miss them or something? Like, it's their money you'll be missing. Bye-bye. I guess bye. They'll find new streamers, hopefully. Unless they were LARPers to begin with.
Here, I'll survive.
I'll still be here. I'll survive. What was this, fucking Fallout?
People were acting like entitled, brats, spoiled, rotten assholes on my stream today.
This is your audience.
Outright insulting
This
me.
is the viewership you cultivate.
No one actually made a valid point of why I was wrong. They just said things like, oh, you're a horrible...
They don't have to debunk your opinion. It's your opinion. It could be a retarded opinion, but you're allowed to have it. Why can't they voice their opinion, though, in your chat box? I thought your chat box was a community, like a sector where your chat can go hang out and they can, like, talk about the game. Why can't they talk about the game? These motherfuckers can go and talk about sports, and they'll cry about them talking sports. Oh, why can't you guys talk about the game? They talk about the game and he cries, too. What do you want? What do you actually want? They can't even talk about their own opinions on the game without you taking it as some sort of slight against your own opinion on the game?
Gamer, you're outright insulting me just because I didn't like the game. No one actually made a valid point of why I was wrong.
They don't have to. Why does it have to become debunk Phil and explain why he's wrong about his opinion on the game?
They just said things like, oh, you're a horrible gamer, you're a horrible streamer. It was nothing legit, and it actually hurt.
They shouldn't be expected to debunk you. Now, if they want to make fun of you for having that dumb opinion, they can. But you should interpret that as, oh, they're making fun of me instead of explaining why I'm wrong. You're not wrong. You just have a bad opinion according to your viewership. And they're allowed to think that.
To me the wrong way. If you can't tell, I'm talking about this a lot. It actually pissed me off. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm not going to change who I am. I've been a content creator now for almost 18 years. I'm not going to change who I am because people like a game and I don't. Okay?
Maybe you should. Look where it's got you.
So, after that debacle, we had some food.
Debacle.
For those who don't know, because you probably didn't see it yet, it was a poke bowl and a spicy salmon flatbread, some Hawaiian food. It was pretty cool and unique. I hope you'll watch Feasting with the King on DSP Reacts. That's the one video from today I'm uploading to that channel. The next game that we played was American Trucking Simulator. We played it for about 45 minutes, and it was pretty fun. It's chill.
What was the drama
it doesn't
here?
have amazing graphics, but it seemed fun. I played the very basic version of it without all the nuances of actually
You played a demo. You played a demo.
I was obviously hamming it up. I was paying attention to chat and drinking a White Claw and distracting myself purposefully to try to make it entertaining. People seemed to like that, and some people were even like, would you bring it back? And I'm like, you know, we messed around with it for 45 minutes. I don't know if this would really be a full 2-hour stream, but I consider it, okay? And then lastly, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. We played that for about 90 minutes, okay?
What do you got?
Great game.
Great game,
Loved it.
but
I played this back on the GameCube back in the day.
But Did you?
I always said that I wanted to play it again.
Did
it got
you?
remade for Switch a year or two ago. I didn't play it. We
You
finally
skipped
played
it.
today.
Yeah. They have to pay you to play. They have to pay him to play this fucking treasured game, member-berry game from his youth. He's such a big fan of the GameCube, guys.
Great game. My only complaint, I wish...
My only complaint is it was fucking $60. Like, why isn't it on sale? Nintendo, fuck you guys.
It was 60 frames per second. I don't know why it runs at 30 frames on the Switch. That's ridiculous. They could have definitely made this run at 60. That's lazy. But outside of that, the game has great, great gameplay mechanics, great story. It runs well. It's just a great game. Outstanding.
It runs well. You just said
Super
it.
Mario RPG and Paper Mario is
60
kind of a hybrid.
frames.
I love it. Okay, so I had a great time with it. Guess what happened? Everyone could. Oh, this game is boring. Phil's enjoying a game? Oh, terrible. Awful game.
Okay, at least he understands why people are saying that. Now, are you going to take them seriously now? You understand that they're only saying that because you enjoy the game. So are you going to listen to them?
I just feel like this game. Why couldn't he have liked Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I'm not kidding you. These people stuck around to be sour grapes on my shit. Oh, the game we like, he doesn't like, but he likes a different game? Oh, we can take it. What the hell is wrong with people? So, ultimately, here's the deal. This marathon, viewer's choice, right, was definitely derailed and spoiled by people who willingly tried to derail and spoil it. They knew that Lost Records wasn't going to work, so they nominated it and voted for it with trolling fucking, people off Discord servers and fake accounts. They knew.
Why even allow it if you know it's not going to work? Why even allow it into the final
so
poll?
They made sure that would be part of the marathon.
Seems like a self-made issue.
Class of 09 game, and luckily I didn't bite that bait. Imagine if I'd played that too. Like, this would have been one of the worst marathons I've ever done. So,
it was.
Ultimately, this marathon was a derailed mess because of the availability of trolls, or I should say, the ability of trolls to influence it and change it for the worse. This is why when people say, why don't you do fan lobbies? Why don't you do things that have interactive control? This is why. Because every time that I present an opportunity for this interaction, the trolls derail it. That's what they do. They knew that the last several marathons that I did were very successful. They saw how well I did, making over $1,000 the past 2 marathons, and they said, let's fuck them this time. And that's exactly what they did. The next marathon
Why'd you allow it to
will
happen,
not
pussy?
have any influence whatsoever from these outside influences. We're going to talk about it on the podcast as legit audience to viewer, to creator, viewer to creator.
Why didn't you dab on them?
And I already kind of know what I want to do. Maybe we'll think of something else
Mega Man.
between now and the next one.
Mega Man.
But I
Mega
feel
Man.
like we should have done a
Come
different
on,
idea.
people
that we
like
already
Mega
talked
Man,
about.
though.
Would have done much better. But, I'm stupid and I let people interact and influence my content, and it derails shit. So shame on me for being gullible, I guess, right? Anyway,
It's DSP's
what I would say is
fault.
out of today's marathon,
At least he's
definitely
honest
I would
about it.
consider American Trucker Simulator, and I would consider also Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door as future playthroughs. I don't think anyone gives 2 fucks about me playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The game just seems like this open world jarbled mess. Maybe if you use a guide or a bunch of fucking fanboys come together, they can figure out how the game is good. Sorry, I played over 2 hours. I wasn't impressed whatsoever. I thought that it was incredibly boring. And as for Counter-Strike 2, again, it's a game that I know I would like, but I don't know if it translates well to an audience, all right? I would definitely like everyone's feedback on this, and I mean it. I'm going to upload gameplay. I want you to leave comments on the gameplay and let me know what you think.
Tell them to keep playing Paper Mario so I can restream it.
So you're a loser. I want to hear why
I need something to
something's good or
restream.
bad. I want to hear why you think it works for an audience.
This can't be the Kino Casino show 24/7.
Why will it never work? I want to hear actual,
Interspread with some
influential,
Arlo breaks.
intelligent, constructive criticism, not stupid, dumb shit from the mouths of idiots. Okay, which is sadly what I get bombarded with a lot these days. So, I'm just about to end this recording session, and I'm going to upload a lot. I got the
Maybe you should
podcast, I
end
got
a
all
little
this
bit more
gameplay
than
to
just
upload.
that.
I got the Feasting with the King that I'm going to upload to DSP Reacts. I'm not going to put thumbnails on anything. I'm tired. It's already 10 p.m. I'm out of here, all right?
No
How did we
thumbnails,
do?
he's lazy.
Well, we did hit $500 to support, okay? That's great. 3 goals, so I did better than if I did a standard day. I did an extra goal. We're 3 goals into our
Is that
our
how he
next dish.
measures
tries
it?
I got to drink a bit. I had
The
a couple
White
White Claws,
okay.
I had some shots. It was
The marathon is a success if and only if he makes more money than he would have otherwise did if he did normal gameplay.
fun. Overall, like I told everyone at the end of the night, I had a good time. But I think moving forward for the rest of the year even, no more viewer's choice bullshit. No more chance for these idiots to try to influence stuff. Instead, we concretely think up good ideas during my streams, and we use those to run into great marathons. That's what's going to work. Not this nonsensical garbage of people trying to influence stuff and then steering it the wrong way. Not fanboys coming to yell at me about why I don't like a game and I'm a loser. Fuck all that nonsense. I'm so far past that crap. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy that I'm not in fanboy communities that I have to be inundated with either loving or hating something. I mean, same thing with South of Midnight, where it was a game that I legitimately was enjoying for the first session, and everyone shat on me for liking it. How dare you? Don't you know that the internet collectively hates South of Midnight? So why would you like it? Well, because I'm not a fucking robot that does what I'm told. I'm not programmed. I'm not a cog in a machine. I think for myself. Oh, well, everyone likes Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. How dare you not like it? Well, because I'm not a sheep. I have a brain, and I think for myself. Sorry. If you come to my content, it's always going to be like that. And I think tomorrow, when people come back to my streams, the people who know me, like me, and are okay with that are going to be like, this is fine. Good to have you
Also,
back.
Jade.
Let's have another awesome day. But then, you're going to have the idiots, the moron trolls, who are only here to try to steer me in one direction. Notably, a hell of a lot of people on the kick streams, again, the good old boys club. Oh, he didn't like it. Tough shit. All right? Tomorrow, it's going to be a normal day of streaming. Level 1 podcast. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which I'm excited for. The game is
Sounds like
absolutely
Gamer Stevie.
heading further into the main story.
The apple doesn't
And
fall too far
late
from the
stream
tree, you
will
know?
be Minecraft Java, which I'm also excited for because we have mods installed, great graphical
Mods?
enhancements with the
Mods?
shaders.
What were
I'm
your
gonna try
mods
to get the
today,
controller
Phil?
working, which will make it even more chill because that means that I can actually play it the way that I like to play it. So let's see how stuff goes
Yeah, the
tomorrow.
good old boys club.
Hopefully smoothly, and we have a cool streaming day. All right? All right, guys, I got a lot of uploading to do, but I got to rest my voice. As you can see, my voice has been hoarse all day, likely because the air conditioner's been pumping all day. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good night.
Then he's got to go
I'll see you
hang out
tomorrow.
with his
Enjoy
horse.
the gameplay content. Again, give me your thoughts and feedback, and I'll see you all in the morning. Have a good night. Peace out. See you then.
My feedback is play more Paper Mario so I can continue winning. Yes. All right, what's the casino up to? Switching back. Switching sides.
Here today won't be.
Hey, speaking of Phil, this might be the last segment of the night for them. Let's see. They usually save Phil for the end. Oh, what did we miss? 10 minutes ago. Can we go back in time?
As if you're watching on Clip Channel, remember to hit like, subscribe.
Oh,
and
this is the
ring
video that I watched the
bell
other
and
night.
really
Okay.
Like $48 or $8, or think of like $2 even. He'd be like, no, it's not good enough. We didn't hit it, so fuck you. Like, this is the level of penny pinching greed that this guy is on.
Wait, Evil Dave said
Was a very bad daily wrap overall, but not as bad as that one from a few days ago. The one that was the day after the night that he played Dave the Diver. That daily wrap. For a 20-minute daily wrap though, is that the world record? Is 20 minutes the record? I don't know what's the longest wrap on record.
And gave Phil even more money. And then he's like, but why did I have to do this? And then Phil just banned him on the spot.
Shut the fuck up. When?
And he was an authentic viewer. That happened today during the marathon.
Oh, the Kingdom Come Deliverance guy.
And then he didn't count the guy's super chat. So then he didn't have to do the second shot and he scammed it.
Yeah, we had to earn it back.
Even though he definitely got that super chat money.
Well, I think we made a new super chatter.
Suffer because of bullshit. I'll tell you why. We're not. It's bullshit. And I've had enough.
I'm glad this guy suffers daily. I'm glad he does. That's insane.
Finally, Worski gets it.
I'm gonna bend over backwards for a bunch of fucking bullshit. So let's.
Huh?
He's just a spoiled child.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Let's hit the goal right now. Let's hit 150. And then during Call of Duty tonight, let's hit the full real 150. Let's do it. We're
gonna hit the real goal later.
The real
Let's hit the goal now so we can hit the real goal later.
The real goal, and then I'll ask for an additional goal after that. And then your reward for hitting all those goals is to give me even more money during the marathon. And the real reason we have to hit these goals is because I need money. I really, really do. I need thousands of dollars from this marathon. Which, by the way, the marathon failed because he needs to make at least $2,000-$3,000 per marathon for it to be considered worthwhile for His Highness to play video games for 30 minutes at a fucking time. Okay. And so then he did a 20-minute daily wrap cope session. About
Hey,
how
the one we
everybody
just watched.
failed him and he deserved more.
No way.
Yeah.
That we're watching Friday. I can't wait.
Yes.
Fuck.
The goals. Let's do a marathon.
I'm so excited for Friday.
Marathon tomorrow. I would like nothing better than to do that marathon for you guys tomorrow. Okay? We gotta hit this goal tonight. All right? We got to. We're right there.
I never thought I would hear the word goal out of someone's mouth more than Ralph. I thought that was the top.
Goal. I think he averages 300 to 400 times a day.
Saying goal.
On goal, yeah.
I buy it.
300 by the end of the stream.
That sounds right
Let's
to
do
me.
it. Please, someone, let's get some support. Let's finish this goal. I want to do this marathon tomorrow.
Please, someone. When you're at that point, it's time to just put in a job application and do this as a hobby. Cut this back. Honestly, if Phil worked 4 days a week and streamed the other 3 fucking days, he'd be better off than he is now. He'd probably make the same amount of money streaming 3 days a week as he does 6 times a week.
We gotta hit
At
that
a
goal,
certain
baby.
point, it's just there's no return on investment for these hours he's putting in.
Yeah, exactly.
We were in
I
prime
agree.
position. I even course corrected for earlier today when that stream had to end an hour early, and I extended that goal into tonight's goal, which is why we hit 49.
I can't hear the word goal.
Bro, it's so convoluted. What the fuck are we talking
What this
about?
reminds me of, it's like the new Survivor rules for the fucking, remember the the immunity thing that you find.
What was it?
The idol, immunity idol.
With the wear advantages and the talismans and all of
notes.
the new twists that they've put together, and it's like, this is ridiculous.
And it makes no sense. You're like, what?
Now we just need another 100, so let's do it. What's funny is, these people on Kick.
He's
go in
tired.
there and
He's
old.
He's seething about the highlighted messages again.
Oh no.
Stop playing with our reward and support or suffer the consequences, man.
I'm rolling 200 into your coffers. They know it.
No Crocs. I'm talking about those weird beware advantages.
It doesn't count towards the goal, but what they don't realize is that their viewership actually helps the channel, and I get
the poor Bomb King. I'm like 200
get paid for it because I'm part of the partner program. So you are helping by being in there. As much as you like to tease or whatever, you are actually helping me.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
DZ8 with a $2 super chat says, what happened to Dave the Diver? Well, DZ8.
Oh my God, Dave! I have that in the folder, by the way.
Oh, the Dave the Diver meltdown. It's like, Phil,
I bought the DLC.
Oh, I bought it for you. What? You people have been asking for this. Yeah, they asked for it 2 years ago when the game came out, Phil. It's
Yes,
been
that's
2
true.
years. You don't get a gold star for listening after 2 years, Phil.
Wait, really?
How about you? Yes.
I was 2 years ago. I thought he meant it was. By the way, yeah, it's a $20 game.
Oh, heavens forbid he only made $84 on his $20 purchase. Did he even play it for 2 hours? He could just refund it.
Yeah. Xenoblade is actually a pretty fun game. It's a pretty fun game. Not bad, actually. I liked it.
I
A fun
asked
little
people
game.
what they wanted for an Indies night last night. And there were some options, but people
what
voted
are the
on
better
it.
ideas?
Where the Dawn
Save the
Stones
Diver.
at?
So I bought the game. We go to play it. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a great time with it. I think it's a sound game. It's fun. It's interesting.
Right. It looks like he's having a lot of fun.
I thought he died so many times.
Can't do anything.
What's he doing?
I literally can't move. I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do.
That's bullshit.
It's an infinite combo and you can't escape it.
No, it's not true. Not
leave
true.
the stream, complain it's boring.
All that
and
message
don't
is just
support
like
it, and
yellow
we
paint
didn't
for
even get
DSP.
halfway to
True.
a goal last night.
When I was Expand Dong back in the Twitch days, you could just use highlight message redeem to get his attention, and he would read it the same as he would a tip or a bitchier message. Because a shiny colored message gets his attention. You can do it for free without even fucking troll tipping him.
When someone says play this, Andy, and I don't play it, I don't 2 years later go, well, y'all been asking for this 2 years ago. In 2023, you asked me to play this game.
Put it that morning to see that, you
want
get
the
some more
new
people.
game.
But I
That's
guess
me with
not.
Fire
So it was
Emblem,
pretty disappointing.
6.
Like, I like Dave the Diver and I want to play it
Guys,
again. But am
I'm
I gonna
finally
do another
ready
stream where it's
to
just
play
dead and
Fire
everyone
Emblem
complains?
6
I hope not.
2 years later.
I'm here to stream stuff people want, not to be doing stuff that no one cares for. You know what I mean?
Thank you,
So,
Coggers, for the
that's every
motivational
stream
support.
we do here at Time. We're doing
Really
it
gonna
at
help me
tomorrow.
get through
We're
these
getting that
final
support
missions.
Tonight. We're hitting this goal tonight. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter how it's done. It doesn't matter if it's subs on Kick, if it's memberships on YouTube, if it's tips from Bull, if it's super chats on YouTube. It doesn't matter how.
We know how.
This guy is acting like he's Winston Churchill. And we will fight them on the beaches. We will fight them on the hills and in the sea. We will fight them in the landing grounds. We will never surrender. This is our island. This is our home. This is our dented kingdom. We will hit our goals. Like, Phil, this is not that serious, bro. Like, this is crazy. We will get subs in the sky. We will get subs in the beaches and in the hills.
A Tim Pool Beanie asked me to play guitar in 2018. Oh, really?
Somebody hit with their truth bomb is he's acting like he's me, which is actually what's happening. Unfortunately, the guy thinks that that's the way, but it's the way for me because that's how I am.
Yo, Ash.
That's me. You're being a fake, fraudulent, knockoff, Temu, not even version of PPP.
It's like one of those illegal Indian sites that don't actually send you shit.
Yes. He's a pale facsimile, a glib facsimile of PPP.
Rock, we're down.
Hello. In order for me to watch you, gonna need you to tip me. Remember, no donation. I'll just do a shot for you. Sounds good?
At the end of last
Well, you gotta be a trusted viewer, Hula. If you're not trusted, I'm gonna scam you on the shot, and then I'll have to talk about how we'll have to earn it back.
On the release day of Switch 2 is we're going to be doing the Mario, or the next day, right? The Mario World, Super Mario World, and we're going to watch. We're going to rate Phil.
We're going to destroy Phil's numbers. We may just go head to head with him all day.
Yeah.
Playing Mario.
Just stream snipe him all day.
Fire it up 2:30 p.m. Eastern.
We're going
to be in
head.
battle. Playing Mario Kart with Phil. Is Phil even going to have a Switch 2, or is he going to be switchless on
That's the thing. We don't even know.
God damn it, we're hitting the goal and we're having a fun marathon on Wednesday. Let's do it. No, we're hitting the goal tonight. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're hitting that goal tonight on this
glib.
We got glib facsimile.
Why is he like this?
Go.
That's all I can ask whenever I hear him acting like this. That's all I can say. Why is he like this?
I will it to happen, and it will happen tonight.
Hula, it was the most toxic marathon he ever done did, in my opinion.
Cult leader stuff.
Yeah. Yes, that's true.
I will manifest it to happen. You will open your wallets. Open den to me.
Do you believe this?
It's freaky stuff.
That's crazy.
DSP, it will happen in the next hour. We will get the support. We will hit the goal. We will have an amazing marathon tomorrow. Now that all this baloney with my schedule is behind us, and I'm actually in control of my destiny again.
You always were. What the hell? Like, what do you mean? Why do you say it like that?
Like, what are you?
He's trying to be funny.
You always were in control of your destiny, you weirdo.
We'll do it. No, we don't have any Anon tips on the back burner. No, we've nothing.
Anon?
Right now, nothing.
The Anon tips?
He has nothing. He has nothing. Suffer, Phil. Suffer.
Won't hit find a match. He has to do his big speech before he finds a match.
We still have 125 to go between now and the end of the night. We're hitting it, though. I feel it. I know it. I know you guys. I know you like Call of Duty. I know you want to see the viewer's choice. I know you want to see me buzzed and doing silly stuff tomorrow on stream. I know it.
There was
I know
no buzz.
what you want. I know who you are. It's happening tonight. It doesn't matter if it's going to be
By the way,
100
I have
people
your
giving
IP
a buck.
address.
It doesn't matter if it's going to be one person dropping everything. It doesn't matter if it's a combination of the two. We are hitting that goal tonight.
Now the good news is you guys
Doesn't
don't have to
matter
worry
if
about
I
this.
fake
I mean,
it.
I'm not
You're faking.
Taxes are gonna be scary, bro.
you having a deal. Oh, guess what, guys? I got an update from my tax attorney today. I know this. You don't want to know that.
Skyheart says, have I thought about investing in a VTuber model for days when I don't want to use a camera?
This
Everyone
is
knows how
pretty
ugly
funny
I am.
edit.
We don't
It's funny. It's a funny idea.
need a VTuber model to try to fool people. It's all good. I can get support even with this ugly mug. That proves something, does it not? Does it not? Well, guess what? If I can't file my taxes...
Imagine if Phil was your Hoshi.
I can't pay my taxes. I go to jail, and I can't stream.
Oh my
So if
god,
you don't
that's
see the
true.
benefit of avoiding that, again, I can't help you. You're an idiot.
Oh man.
Guys, please, let's get some support.
What a good
We're only
stream
15
where you do a nice big yawn.
bucks into our goal here of having the marathon tomorrow. Obviously, we'd like to lock this in.
By the
Not
way,
worry about
Game Man. Game Man.
Game Man's the top tipper. Game Man. I'm sure Phil loves that.
Hey, he is an ally. He always was. He never wasn't.
About last minute stuff.
According to
Please,
him.
let's get this last goal. All right, so we need what? We're about 100 left for tonight, I believe, and then we'll do the marathon tomorrow. Guys, if you're watching over on Kick, let's get some subs tonight. If you don't know, we lost over 200 subscribers on Kick. Why?
Self-fulfill. Why? Because you
The
banned
rollover?
everybody, you fucking idiot.
Oh, look, it's because the rollover, right, of the month, and he's not beating the sub goal.
Because my birthday marathon was a month ago. So
Yeah,
during that birthday
yeah.
marathon, I got quite a lot of support.
So you're losing
All
everyone from that
inspired.
day.
So it sure would be great. We could have some support tonight from the Kick side. Let's get some subs over on Kick, all right? Like I said, we're hitting it.
All right.
We're hitting it tonight. I just don't know how. I don't know if it's going to be a bunch of little contributions, if someone's going to throw in with a big one, but we got to hit it. So let's get it going, please. If you like the content, you want a fun marathon tomorrow, let's do it. I want a marathon tomorrow. You want a marathon tomorrow. Viewer's choice. You pick the game.
Well, wait, if they wanted one, you'd hit it.
Yes, if they really wanted it, you would hit the goal, Phil. They don't want it. You want it because you want more money. That's the only reason this is being forced like this. You got an anonymous tip for 5 subs.
Forcing it on the viewers when the new goal system was supposed to prevent him doing exactly that. Very curious.
Come on, let's get some support right now between the matches. Because remember, I got to shout out between the matches. Let's get something quick right now before the match starts. It's matching up right now.
Stop. It's getting. It's going. Dip.
Crazy, like he's desperate. Like, let's create a sense of urgency. You're gonna miss out. I'm not gonna shout you out unless we get it right now. Whoa.
Oh, he thinks that'll like motivate people to donate.
All right, guys, it's about 2
But it in
matches left
fact just puts
tonight.
pressure
All right? So now
on the
is
viewers
time.
yet again to give him money when the whole idea for the new goal system was
Let's
to prevent
go and
that
do the
from
marathon
happening
tomorrow.
again.
Stop with the drama. Stop with the
Stop with the drama.
The drama of withholding. If you're withholding, you're being a drama queen.
It's like, yeah.
suspense. Stop with the nonsense.
I know.
The
I know
FOMO
one
of supporting
guy, he's got his
DSP
mouse
financially.
cursor over the send.
We're at the point where Phil is $103.
You can skirt that
away
FOMO
from
by
this.
giving him
For
moral
the sake
support.
Of $103, he's not going to do the marathon he's clearly desperate to do. But we know right well, if he never got another dollar from this point, he was faking the $103 anyway.
Yeah.
It's all just so stupid and lame.
You want me to play Cheetah Man 1 and 2? I'll do that. I was thinking about doing a stream where I play the 100 worst NES games ever made. Thoughts?
Please support the stream right now. Let's do it. Come on. We got tons of people here, man.
Gonna play
Tons
the
of people
AVGN's
here.
entire catalog
Like
if he
Call of
does
Duty.
that.
All basically trying to build suspense here. There's no. PW
Where's the
does
fucking
to the dollars, I think it's a
where's the
huge
fucking
suspense.
support?
Very
Where's the
dragging on us
suspense?
until you need help. That's very admirable about you. Right. And you know, if it's a stream where contributions are low, I'll say something like, you know, it's a slow stream tonight. Not that anyone has to do anything about that, but I just make factual observations. But people want to say stuff like, oh, he begs, whatever. If you think that everyone who streams and is trying to actually make a living streaming is a beggar, go ahead and say it then. Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
You're a beggar.
I'm successful at it, so I don't give a shit. Okay?
Well,
right. You clearly do.
Allegedly.
Come on, guys. So this is it. Last match of the night. Last.
Oh my god.
Chance to hit the goal and do the marathon tomorrow. If not, it's got to wait, and we're gonna have another day of gameplay tomorrow. Which, I mean, I'll be honest, I've been waiting all week to do this.
Wait, isn't that every day?
Every
I'm
day.
craving it. I'm craving this marathon, guys. I just really want to do it.
He still
Ooh, I
does
just
a
really want to do the
2-hour
marathon, guys.
podcast that no one wants. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Where
It's
he
very
complains
frustrating.
about the money.
That's screwing it up. We're in position. Again,
Every day,
we can do
same
it
day.
right now. Last chance, but we got to hit it right now. This is the final match. Because after this final match, I got to get out of here. Okay?
Do you have to get out of here? Do you?
Yeah, he's gonna upload videos, make the thumbnails. You know how it is.
No life
Don't you know how it is, Worski? You were his soulmate. He didn't really know how it was.
What do you have to do? what's happening?
Well, he has to clock in for his shift at WWE Champions.
Oh, fuck me.
Guys, no. All right, I'm just going to enjoy the last match, and then I'm literally going to say goodnight, and I'm going to sign off.
Okay, bye.
Good.
Bye,
Goodbye.
sir.
Look
Goodbye.
how puckered he was there, man. That frame was crazy of him that we were just on.
By the way, he kept the background from the fucking snake stream.
Yeah.
He never
I think what happens is people think that they can.
Remember when I added the fire sound effects, but you thought that it was his? You thought that was his screen.
They're messing around, and they wait till the absolute last minute, and I can't stick around and do late stuff. This is it. This is my last match of the night right now. That's it. So if the support doesn't come in right now, we're not doing a marathon tomorrow. Just have to wait another day and another day till we hit a goal. It's frustrating.
That's fine though. It is what it is. That's life.
All right, last match.
And then he ends up hitting it. Y'all know the story. Y'all know how this ends.
How the fuck did he get behind me?
There's multiple entrance points.
Oh my
No,
God.
not even
Now I'm
e-girls
pissed.
are this brutal.
Now I can't even concentrate, and I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. Do you want me to be honest? I'm pissed off because I play better when I'm relaxed.
When I hit the
When I'm
goal.
like, okay, everything's good. We hit our goals. We got fun stuff coming up, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off that last minute shit. I gotta wait for it, and it might or might not happen. If it doesn't happen, we gotta wait another day for the marathon.
Phil, it's up to your viewers, Phil. Like, why are you acting this way? Why do you feel entitled to receiving this additional money? And then you're gonna throw a temper tantrum when you don't get it. It's just not normal, man. No one else is like this. Seriously.
Yeah.
Marathon that I wanted to
This
do
is like crazy, bro. This is like insane.
It's frustrating.
Is
I can't
it?
concentrate right now. I literally can't. I'm trying to concentrate. It's just fucking. Look, I can't even get a shot off.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Over the sake of $100, Phil? How broke are you, sir? Like, how broke are you actually? You spent it all, you idiot.
Oh my God. This is actually the craziest begging I've ever seen him do.
Spotted an enemy.
He blames.
Can't get a shot off.
I can't get a shot off.
Oh,
that was amazing.
Hey, praise that,
Phil,
Sin.
look at Phil. Look at you, Phil. You bomb.
I can't get a shot off.
Good more
The worst
Xenoblade questing.
gameplay I've ever seen.
The casino boys are covering the guy.
Ow.
He does it.
I literally can't play. I can't play. I can't even get it.
You got that
I
right.
want to play the new maps. Are the new maps good, Azizer?
I fired as soon as he came. I can't hit anyone. Can't do it. He ran around dressed like a kid, acting like a kid.
No, they're bad. Okay, then I'm not gonna play it. Fuck that. I can listen. Or my time, rather.
Suffer, Phil.
All right. Well.
All right. Well.
Guys, it was a great night. I appreciate everyone who hung out with me. I really do. So, FYI, 3 more days this week, okay? 3 more days. We got tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Long 7-day streaming week this week, okay? So,
oh no, not
this fault.
work.
Oh no, not 7 days of video.
So I brought it up yesterday, but the reason why I know he was sitting on the tip is because he brings up the schedule first before the money. When it's usually the other way around. He brings up the money and how we didn't hit the goal, cries about not hitting the goal, and then relents and tells us what the schedule will be the following day. But he reverses it because he was sitting on the tip. So he tells us the schedule first and then reveals that the money did in fact come in.
I hope that you have a safe and fun night. Have a safe and
Hey
fun night,
Patchy,
everyone.
20-minute daily wrap. You
Hope
missed
that you all
it.
have
We
a
already
good
watched
night.
it.
Because
It was not as bad as
an
that one daily wrap
tip.
earlier in the week, but
And it says
it was pretty
exclamation point
entitled.
tip,
Pretty
which I don't
bad.
understand why that was the message.
I'm not even saying it was fake. Okay, Triple P's gonna go on a rant about how it was totally fake. But I was talking with Ann on the stream yesterday during the Sly stream, and Ann was telling me about it. Ann said the tip was probably real, but the amount he reported was fake. Now consider that. Real tip from a real person, but the amount reported by Phil is a fake. My only counter to that is that if Phil actually does that, why wouldn't the person who tipped ever, go in the chat and say, "Hey, Phil, that you put it on the leaderboard, but that's not the amount that I actually gave you. But I guess if they're people that tip Phil all the time, you know, they might just go along with it. What? Oh, did they end on that? I muted for too long. Ah! That was a speed clock out. Take me back.
It's frustrating.
In the next cup.
He's gonna play video games for a week straight?
Enjoy. I wish you all the best. I hope that you have a safe and fun night. Have a safe and fun night, everyone. Hope that you all have a good night.
This right here is he's faking
I just
the tip.
received an $88 tip. And it says exclamation
Oh, you could be
point
right
tip,
too,
which I
Shroom.
don't understand.
Could
why
be
that
he
was
knew
there.
something was coming the whole time.
Exclamation point tip.
Right at the last millisecond.
At the very, it's totally authentic, guys. That wasn't at all Phil greasing the system so that he could try and do a marathon the next day to
Make money.
more money. You know, that's not at all what happened.
I'm so excited.
Alrighty, guys.
All right,
well, I think
guys.
that's gonna be it for
Friday
us
big
tonight.
show. Friday's gonna be a bit like we got.
What is it? Not a big
8:30,
show.
And let's see. Hopefully, there's some crazy stuff that happens in the next couple days. We'll see you then.
And I'll do post show then, guys. Peace out. Have a nice night.
You know, Shroom, I would believe, given the mental illnesses of the people that support him, it's probably likely that there's someone deranged out there willing to give him money, but also willing to fuck around with them and just like toil him along like a dog on a leash, edging him with the tips. It makes sense. Probably even more likely than just the idea that it was flat out fake and made up. All right, more missions, more problems. Look at this absolute unit right here. He's blue. He looks like Mega Man. Ah, yes. More aliens, more foreign aliens immigrating. Okay, where are we at? See, I got one to take here. Another mission here. This mission is what leads to me getting the license to do the giant robot. Hop on the robot. And we have this one that I can do, but I need to finish this mission first. And some of these affinity missions I can do. I did all the heart-to-hearts that I have available. So for sure, that was progress. The rest of these... Okay, there's 2 affinities that I can do right now. This game has 2 songs. This is the uh-huh, yeah song. You get used to it.
Man, these missions blow chunks.
Right.
This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk.
Well, that's my favorite part of the game.
Inside tips on something with a bit more kick?
Tell Yev that you have seen things that would blow his mind. Tell Yev that you've got nothing. I ain't got shit, dude.
Yeah, figures it wouldn't be that easy. Hey, I know. Let's say you and me go sniff around the city for leads. Maybe we'll
I don't
catch
sniff
wind
my
of some
fingers,
juicy
mate.
rumors. Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My
Really?
buddy
Did you
and me would
beg?
even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
So not just any bars, just seedy bars.
Got sent to the middle of the godforsaken desert right after enlisted. Nothing but sand and scorpions for miles, so me and my buddy were always sneaking off. We got in good with the boys in the nearest town. Had some real wild times.
He's gay!
Casino security, flipping military gear.
Not that casino.
Kinda crazy now that I think about it. But all that's down the crapper now, so let's go find us some real action. We'll meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
Alright, he's bored and he wants to do shit. Whoa, just like me. Alright, where are we going? Downtown? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, hey!
Wait, that's new. That was quick.
Some freak swarm of native critters that needs exterminating. Man, I hate those things. Always full of tentacles.
Hey, look, it's the aliens we just recruited.
Ugh. Ugh. What do you think? Do it anyway? Look at the goody two-shoes. Lighten up, will ya? Let's go. Oh, and don't forget, once we're done with this, we gotta report back to Eleonora.
And this dude's attitude is like a shonen hero, and Eleanor is like his shonen-style love interest. At least that's how I see the character. All these party members that aren't in the main crew, they're basically your typical anime trope. Extrapolated onto a full character. Wait till I finish this quest line. Oh man, don't spoil me on it. Not that I expect you to. I think I did that one already. Yeah, I did. Whoa, I see something. I've not even touched the online component.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
I switched the acid sack. Where are these jokers at? Over here!
I'll try.
Yeah, I do turn it online for the tickets, yeah. I haven't seen a reason to... Like, well, okay, what do I use the tickets on? Just to get materials that are otherwise difficult to get regularly? I got a mission to look for some Dawn Stones. It says to use Frontier Nav, but I checked all the ones that I have open, and none of them say that I can mine Dawn Stones from them. And I didn't see it for purchase in the online shop either.
I'm ready to shine. Now take the shot. Now's a good time to use an aura.
Yeah, I feel like that would be what I would use it for, to cut down on farming. I hate farming, guys. What do you think this is, Farmville? What do we got?
Everyone with me. Melee.
Holy shit, he flew. Farming for melee boost double X. I did craft the HP one, the highest tier HP one. But okay, I crafted it, but I never got really an explanation. So once I crafted, is that it? Like it's just active forever? I didn't see a screen to equip it. No, where would I put that on? Oh, okay, apply it to the gear that I have on. Yeah, I did do the L shop quest. That one, L shop is open. So that's what you mean, through L shop, put it onto a gear that I'm using.
Boy, I'm starving.
Okay. See, this wasn't made. It wasn't made clear to me. Whoa, there it is. Oh wait, no, this isn't it. For HP, it's the armor. This one's got one open here. Okay, okay, I see. I see. Look, I'm learning, you guys. So yeah, so I made. Was it that one? That's the one I made. These are the ones that I got. Ooh, EXP boost. Cannot deconstruct. This means I can't take it off, right? So I gotta pick and choose what I put that on. That kind of sucks because, you know, your inclination would be to put that on, like, save that for end game equipment, stuff that you're just gonna have on. If you're just doing the game normally, one would think you would be changing armor all the time as you progress. Put one of these double X's. Whoa, there it is. Okay, I get it. This one has an open slot. Put on something that can't, that I can deconstruct. Most of these are ones that I can't take off. Hey, Goki. Curry? No, thank you. But thank you for the offer. Okay, then go to L shop to get more slots. Makes sense.
Hey.
All right, what up, lady? What you want? Hello, everybody.
Welcome back. How'd the hunt go today?
Piece of cake. Hell, cupcake.
Seems like you're having an
Whoa,
awful
you're
lot
such
of
a bad
fun
boy.
lately, Yell. I hear you actually went out and found that mission for yourself. This new partner seems to be good for you.
Hey, stay out of my biz, lady. Look, you got any new jobs or what?
How fire was the guy's marathon finale? He played
Somebody's
Paper
a
Mario,
busy beaver.
and he liked it well enough that it's going to be an
What's a
ongoing
mission you'd
playthrough.
like? How about doing a little detective work over in Oblivia? We heard reports that a piece of the white whale landed there. No one's been out to see it yet.
Yeah, I did a 20-minute
That
daily
does
wrap.
sound pretty juicy. Not bad coming from the
No
likes
more
of
viewers'
you.
choice marathons.
Well,
Suffer.
Bard, wanna go before somebody beats us to it?
Well, I guess we got no choice, Yell.
I love it.
Yell these skill on.
Shoot the deets to our comm devices, would you, El?
Of course. Good luck out there, you two. I hope you can finally find what you're looking for, Yelv.
Wait a sec. Is that why you gave me this gig? Of all the nosy busybody, I ain't owing you any favors for this.
Thank you, Ivan, for the 3-stream streak. Viewers have been felted, and they will still support. You bet your damn ass they will. Heck. Yeah, so he couldn't take 2 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance's intro, but he could take like an hour and a half of Paper Mario's intro, and he spent 40 minutes telling us why Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did not work. Yeah, big ups me having a fast shovel ready for this one. But how the hell am I gonna get on that giant aisle? Yeah, Class of 09 got skipped because it's a troll game. Suffer! So here we have the giant enemy crab. It's based off real historical battles.
More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh?
It's the place for them to hole up at night. Wonder if they collect wreckage as treasure? Could you imagine?
You got some weird ideas, Pard. Anyone ever tell you that? Because they should.
I get told that every day, pal.
Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
Was that your battle pose, kid?
Must you be so belligerent?
Hey, Ollie J. Really now? I didn't see all of the Counter-Strike 2 segment, but big ups. I believe that is why people were excited for Counter-Strike 2 would be the prospect of Phil not understanding how to turn off the microphone in that game, and people getting in his lobby and making him feel deservedly uncomfortable. It was you? Okay, so you heard that part? I didn't hear that part. I'll have to catch it later. Big up Solly J. We just got done watching Kino Casino. I watched the Paper Mario segment of the marathon because that was the game that I wanted him to play. I was denied that playthrough from him last year. But because it was the last game of the marathon, the gameplay itself was more or less below average. I was getting tired of reading dialogue by the end of the segment. But at least it's going to become a full playthrough. Got it first try. Yeah, I'll concede. He clearly played Paper Mario before. Was able to recognize some things like the Koopa Troopa that was a real big fan of Princess Peach. He's a really minor character. I just feel like, okay, you're a big fan of it, allegedly. Why did you not play it when it came out again? What was the excuse? I have to go back in time and refresh my memory on why he said he wouldn't want to play it. RPG Burnout? Was that it? RPG Burnout, but you allowed it into this viewer's choice, even though it's an RPG, and your rules say no RPGs? Darkside Phil is a man.
Right then, let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something! Don't you see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here!
The fuck are you talking about?
He's out there! He's alive!
Derek? He's alive! Derek is alive, guys! He really is out there on a sock account!
Oh, right. Guess I still ain't told you yet. Well... I guess I can trust you. But it's about my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
Oh god, his best friend is Derek.
Probably should have told you all this way earlier. We're partners after all.
Barely put you in my
buddy
party.
Went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We've been partners from day one. So we came here to Mira anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew, and all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm.
Now keep in mind, they're all robots. That's why he's not, like, disgusted by finding his arm.
Cross-shaped scar he had.
Ask Yev what his friend was like. Tell Yev that his friend is likely dead. Well, no. Flags like this usually mean he's alive.
I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once.
We would not put this much focus on his friend if he was dead.
He was smart as they came.
That's how anime tropes
Except
work.
when it came to risking
This
his
dude's
neck for
alive.
someone else.
I mean,
Best partner
come
a guy could
on.
want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So, that kind of dragged on, huh?
You're telling
I
me.
can't help thinking about him when
I don't
see
care
him.
about your fucking boyfriend.
Can't help talking either.
It's all the more awkward by the fact that my character is unable to talk.
Nah, nothing like that. You and him don't really square up in the old face department. Fact is, when I look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget for a second, and it's like he's right here with me. I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
I don't even know him! Seems like he's using me as a replacement for his not dead friend. You found Yelv's partner's left arm and promised to help him find the rest of them. Go to North Founder Street for the next Affinity mission. Photon Saber Essence Exchange. Okay, set another one opened up. Chapter 11? Fuck you. We do have this one open. Yeah, most of these open up after 7. Okay. This will be last one we do tonight. Then I will have officially done literally everything but hop in the robot. Oh, dingus, you took 100 hours to hop in the robot. Okay. Now watch the next 100 hours be fucking flying around in the robot exclusively.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
Oh shit, what we ordering, blood?
Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So, Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh,
Was he transitioning? What's going on here?
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Say it's written all over his face. Say you had no idea, you guys. I'm fucking dented. I had no
It's
clue.
totally obvious. How do you not see it?
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Ugh, he's married. Wait, was? He's dead.
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Funny, haha, comedic music stops.
sir.
My wife is
Good luck.
dead.
I'll keep my fingers crossed.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna go see her.
Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh
You
my
fucking
gosh.
moron,
I
Lynn.
didn't mean to...
Tell her not to worry about it. Try to make her smile. What am I doing?
Yeah, I don't really feel like smiling at the moment.
He wasn't angry, Lynn. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
yes,
The
yes.
character is
Angry
very
Lao not
special.
talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Dingo was taking a liking to someone. You agreed to give him some advice on how to approach her. Uh-oh. We have any Casanovas still awake? We're gonna rizz up some ladies. Alright, we hopping over here. This chick.
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh,
Eh, she aight.
thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me.
You do kind of, you do look kind of schlubby. Okay, what's the advice, guys? He should get her a present, or tell him to confess his undying love. I feel like if he just goes out with the present with no context, like, does he know her already? Like, wouldn't that be kind of creepy? Like, you don't even know a bitch, but you just get her a present immediately. I feel like the game is trying to get you to say, the game is trying to get you on the surface to think that this would be the wrong answer, but it would be him being honest and straight up and upfront. I think if he just got her a present for no reason out of context, that'd just be creepier than if he was just honest with his feelings. Sharpest locate the nearest Casanova. Oh, Ivan says gift.
What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
See, I was right!
Dates
I
are
was
nice and
right!
all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
The gift makes him look weirder.
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad. If the
People
way
don't
she
get gifts
dressed
for no
now is
reason.
any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Surprised how versed Elma is in romance. You'd think she'd be completely lost about it. Completely in the dark.
Pretty lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Momapon.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Racist.
Says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable, worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
I guess we're looking for this big-ass stone.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
Oh, nice going, Tatsu.
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
And after we went to all that trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a man-on craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau, about before.
Yeah, sorry I brought up your dead wife,
man.
man.
Help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How about letting me join the fun from here?
Heck yeah!
Alright, I guess we can put him on a team. It is his affinity mission after all. Hey, there we go. Whose heart to heart is this? L? Okay, I gotta remember to bring him over there for that. Or I guess we could do it right now. So this is why this segment of the ship was closed earlier? Yeah.
Oh.
Begin with the word whale. Well, you know me. They brought that up earlier in the game, where something is, something about the planet is making all of them able to understand each other, regardless of the fact that they speak different languages. Within the context of the game, of course.
Hey.
Why do they sound like that? Okay, we got some more missions here. Is it just that one mission for right now? Okay, yeah, we got 2.
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know. Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things.
Pizza day!
Seriously?
There's like 10 pizzas, you know how much that costs? Oh, I have to actually get the pizzas. Seems like something they would do off screen. It would just cut to black and already have the pizzas. Hit me up with some za, buddy.
Cool. Hey, I got your hot pizza deposit, you know. My whole family shrieked with happiness.
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
Is he thinking about his dead wife again?
I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza. Yeah, hopefully.
It's not called pizza, it's called flatbread. Tell him, Flatman B.
The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
She's gonna say no.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
I'm expecting a rejection. Let's see how this plays out.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
No!
Like they
They're an
say,
item now!
broken clock.
Sofa dingus.
Never really saw the point in MIM relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
We're fucking robots if you haven't noticed.
Just talking to myself.
Amazingly enough, Tatsu's plan worked. Shingo now has a girlfriend. Give me a sniper rifle heart. Okay, we had, oh my god. Yeah, 2 heart-to-hearts unlocked. These require... This one requires a cat, so I gotta swap out. I gotta swap back to the cat. Where mech? I'll tell you where the mech is. Right here. I gotta do this one. Scale license. And this unlocks new scale on the block. Then we can touch chapter 7. And that's the next filter. Every other Affinity mission requires a minimum of chapter 7 to be completed. Have they introduced the next villain yet? Chapter 6 had the fat alien guy. The one that looks like a really fat Palpatine if he was like merged with Jabba the Hutt. And the red tiger guy and his gray tiger cat acquaintance. Okay, he's the main bad guy, I figured. No, I feel like other Xenoblade main antagonists have higher power levels. A bit more godlike, if you know what I mean. Okay, he's up here. Or not. One of the voice actors changed and it's super noticeable. I think I had heard which one it was. I do hate when shit like that happens. Fucking union nonsense. What do I want to flop in? Everyone's got a minimum affinity of 3. Some people are almost maxed out. There he is.
Hey.
The Xenoblade 1 new content where Amelia sounds way older because the actress aged. Kudos to them actually getting the actress back, though. Come on, is that not, like, deserved points? They could have just recasted her.
Oh, now this is embarrassing.
Humanity is stronger for such diversity. He doesn't mean it like that. It's woke! And then he faded away into nothing. Seems like his third conversation isn't open just yet. So every other one is for sure not one that I can do at this time. There is this one. I feel like this is going to lead into a mission where we get a new party member. So I'm kind of like holding it there. At least I think that's what's going to happen with that one. We got 2 green missions here. Oh, yeah, that's skill 1. Okay, so the affinities that I can do are done now. So the 2 green missions are left. And then I will have nothing left to stall myself with. Venom has the same VA as the main villain dude. Is that relevant? Is it just like a coinkydink? Alright, what do you want, Mr. Man? He's a lobster. There are 99 of those stuffed lobsters. Why? Why? Okay, just a coincidence. What do you want? Are we supposed to be the female styles? What is this theme? Kind of vibing to it. Okay, so the corpse is over here. Did I ever enter the church at any point? I don't think I did.
Unbelievable.
Is he outside the church? Don't tell me he's on the roof. What's wrong with him? He might actually be on the roof of the church.
Unbelievable.
I don't think I got a way up there right now. I'd have to get in the scale, or maybe fall from above, from a higher point. Even if I did that, where would I descend from? I don't think a single leap would make it, even from somewhere that high up. Yeah, he's either inside the church or on top of it. Not able to do that now. Okay, well, I've started the missions. We do those two. Maybe see if we can get on top of the church. And then that's it. No other missions open. So we'll be straight into doing the scale mission for the license. And then this affinity mission. And then chapter 7. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 in the morning. Another stream. Another mechless, mundane, monotony. Mechless, mundane, monotony. Thing is scamming it. It's fucking 3 in the morning. Give me a break. But hey, It's like I just said, we're winding down. I'm out of content yet again. There's no way I won't be able to sweep it up and do another 6-hour stream next time where I don't get the robot. There's nothing left but the robot. But check out the time. 93 hours before I finally got the robot. And it's like, again, like, whoa, dingus, you took that long to get the robot? Okay, but you don't understand. There's still half a game left after getting the robot. So if it's 100 hours to get the robot for me, Ree, there's like the other half, the other 100 hours left of gameplay in which I will be in the robot. The mystique will disappear. The next 100 hours will just be me flying through the skies in the robot. The mystery, the veil, the curtain, whatnot, obscuring the delights of the mech will be exposed, and you'll see it for yourself, or something. Okay, but I am totally zonked. Big ups to everybody for stopping by for the Xenoblade chill, but mainly the DSP marathon chill, quote unquote. The most toxic marathon ever. And of course, the Kino Casino. So Thursday, show up Thursday. We're gonna finish Slide 3, 100% Slide 3. And then, we're gonna do the poll for what's the next nostalgic nonsense to play that I still owe through Extra Life. Surely I will not forget to do the poll. And then Friday will be when we pick Xenoblade back up. Slide 4 on PS3 Cloud. That could be an option. We could take a break from Sly, do Jack and Daxter, or Ratchet and Clank. But Ratchet and Clank would also have to be me streaming on the cloud. But Jack and Daxter, those are... I can download those. Alright, but... let's get some shut-eye. The real question is, who are we raiding? The buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. DSP is on the Tevin stream because he's on BRB mode. Pretty cool, right? 7 more hours until Dinga gets in the damn robot. Pretty much. I mean, next time we play this, I'm gonna do the 2 normal missions, and then that'll be it. It'll just be the Scout license mission to do. I'll do that one, then do the affinity that requires the Scout license, and then I'll do Chapter 7. It's kind of the timeline I have in my head for next time. Okay, Pablo, do your thing.
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by. What an evening. We got the Paper Mario playthrough confirmed. It was like a fucking joke. Literally had to wait 1 year to wait for the Paper Mario playthrough. Absolutely redunculous. Imagine being a streamer and making your audience, your viewership, wait for a playthrough. Fire Emblem 6. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate everybody. We're gonna read off the stuff, and I hope I hope you have a good rest of your evening there. Don't let the bed bugs bite, and whatnot. Thank you to Eddie B43, the absolute unit, the absolute legend, with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. To Pop-Tart, Zygoman, Hotep Yoshi, Fox, and the Fedora and Rabid Clone. Thank you, Pancake Mix, tier 1 for 18 months. Saru, the gifted tier 1, the J Wasu for the 1 month. Saru, massive raid with a party of 23. GPM, raid with a party of 8. Iced Coffee, that guy, tier 1, 4 months in a row, 7 months total. And Almighty Tevin, raid with a party of 165. Okay, the real question is, where are we going? So we got Tevin's on a DJ channel. We got Laylo, Broken Mealman, Sunspot Gallery, Shalopa. We got Jinx. What is Jinx doing? Playing Brown Dust 2. It's a weird little gotcha lady. Oh my god, is it it's her affiliate anniversary! No way! Wait, we gotta go there now. I'm sorry, it's her affiliate anniversary. We gotta go share the love. How come I didn't know this, you guys? I'm a fake fan. Bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see you when we see ya. And if we didn't see ya, then we didn't see ya. But if we did see ya, then we saw ya. And if we didn't see ya, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yeah, let's have a very positive raid message here. We'll put on the generic party hat emote. And do, we'll hit him with a Swola 5 the guy. Because of course. Hit her with the Swola 5 the goal. And let's toss in a Grinch. Alright, this lady is super cool, and she loves gacha games. And she is like a massive fan of me and my 17 years of legacy and content, or whatever. Go hang out over there. Or go wherever you want. There's so many people still live right now for some reason. I am not one of them. Because I'm going to go to bed. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Slide 3 tomorrow.